Good morning, good morning. Oh, good morning. How are we doing today? Good morning. We good? We're good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Oh, I need a pop-out chat so I can see the emotes. First and foremost, my primary job. Emote pop-out chat. Who we got in today? Rihanna, offline chat, welcome. Karen, hello. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. Declimin, Azuna. Gonna get that tea before going live. It was a little protein shake. Little bit protein shake. Oh, but we're here. We're here. Masha, good morning. Deuce Block, hello. Hello. Oh, cozy up. Moncaro, hello. Reiku. Yo, getting a little comfy stream. What up, Yankee? Hello, and Raven. Ayumi, good morning. Monlay, is Moonkin sexier than Catgirl? No. Come on now, let's not get silly. Hold up. Let's not go getting silly. Close that window up there. No. Just want to ask because I might miss this. Is CC Lemon the wife and mods? Oh, the wife? Oh, no. CC Lemon is, he is not my wife. We've tried before, but it just doesn't work between us two like that, you know? It just doesn't work out. What up, B-Dog? London? Kit, hello, good morning. Drayon, oh my goodness, everyone's here. What up, Super? Link, hello, friends. Nice to see you all, so lovely. Who rejected the other? I've outpaced him, is what it is, you know? I've outpaced him. I'm just on a whole nother level. That's all it is. He can't handle me. Yeah, I was always late to things that could never work. That's more reasonable, actually. I think that's more reasonable, more realistic. No, but good morning, everyone. So we have a nice little plan for today. So, heads up, we have another YouTube. Oh, I like to kind of take care of a couple of business things because it's good. But we have don't forget to subscribe to the VODs channel. We have our first VOD up on the channel now. There it is. So I'm just gonna put raw VODs up on that for anyone interested. So that was day one. I'm started today, so started last night. So they'll start rolling out pretty quick, and we'll catch up. We'll catch up, you know. So yeah, we'll get them all uploaded for you. So there's that there. A link to my YouTuber is there for you. I don't actually have a VOD command. Maybe that's, I should make one. Maybe that would be really good, actually. Let me do that right now. If you guys don't mind, actually, because that'd be very helpful for people coming in. Ffxiv VODs. Chatbot, yes. Add new commands. VODs. New Ffxiv VOD channel. Zam. Click there. For everyone. Lovely. Would you kiss? Would you kiss under the twerking carbuncle? Who, me and CC Lemon? We probably had a little smooch before. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know if Ayumi knows about that, but I think maybe one time. I know you talk about Discord a lot, but there's no link in your stream. There is. There you go. It is a command, my friend. It is a command. I should probably put it in a link down below, but honestly I thought it was. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's my bad. But yeah, absolutely. Now the other thing is that we have a new video releasing today as well, which will be nice. Nice little vid that'll be releasing later on. Nice little funny one from yesterday. So that's cool. So we've got the new VODs channel. We've got a YouTuber coming out tonight, but I will still be live by the time they release it. So cool. So we'll, yeah. You're 37 already. Hope you still enjoy the game and hanging with us in Eorzea. I was wondering, did you see the job action trailers, maybe to choose Summoner? Yes, I watched, I cannot remember who I watched now. Chat might be able to, Chat probably remembers because they know the creators. But yes, I watched, oh, someone called Dar or something. One person called Megas. In fact, you know what? Hold on. This is so much easier if I just do this. Hold on. I watched Choosing My Job here. And I watched Larry Zar's video, which apparently is a little bit out of date, which is fine. I mean, it was still Shadowbringers, right? So only one expansion behind. I know some things changed, but still cool. Still a good video. So we watched that, and that video is there. And then that's why I chose Summoner. Oh, that's not what they mean? Surely that is what they mean, right? If I got that wrong, let me know. But yeah. And that's that. And then for today's stream, we are going to do the Golden Saucer. We didn't get to do the Moonfire Fair quest, but luckily we're in Costa del Sol. So we are going to do it today. You know? We're going to see it today. Oh, they released an entire job action trailer for each new expansion, and always super fun to react to. Oh, I'll look at the Summoner one. No, I'm not seeing that. Let me try and YouTuber it. Let me see. Summoner job action trailer. Oh, okay. Do I look at the expansion release? Can I look at this top one? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, cool. Ah! Come straight in with a bang. Hold on. With a bang. Oh, this, okay, yeah, let's look at this. If it's a cool little Summoner video. Oh! Hold on, is this, hold on. Okay, yeah, I did actually have to check, you know, the quality. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna get way more abilities, right? Hold on. So you like... These are all very new. That's new. That's new. Oh, yeah. Let me get Bahamut. Yeah. Oh, Zam. That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. We summon a Hoppy? Am I leaving? Hold on. Does that leave a pool on the ground? That leaves like, that like stays for a little bit. By the way, I'm really interested. I'm really interested. So there are a couple people have commented on my YouTube videos, and it's made me very aware. People that suffer with epilepsy. And they say that Final Fantasy... So I had somebody comment saying that they have epilepsy, photosensitive epilepsy, and they can play Final Fantasy, but sometimes they struggle if a streamer switches to different games. I'm really curious how that works. Because for me, I would think that Final Fantasy would be more triggering of epilepsy than... well, I mean, it depends on which other game I compare it to, but, like, look at this, you know? Like, that, to me, if that's flashing up on your screen, might turn down spell effects? Yeah, sure. But, yeah, even I mean, does it turn them down, or does it turn them off? Yeah. You just turn the animations off? Okay. So they can be fully turned off. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough then, that's fine. Yeah. So wait, they're saying if you play anything other than FF they get... Well, no, they're not saying anything other, they're just saying, like, other games might trigger their epilepsy, right? So it depends on the game in question. Not that every other game does, but yeah. If you larger video, from yeah, that's fine, Super. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Oh, I like that. Yes, big lad. Oh my god, that's massive. If you had that turned on, hold on. If you're doing a raid mechanic and that's turned on, hold on. Wait, where'd he go? Hold on, there's a dumbass bike outside my house. There we go. Bro, you're doing a raid mechanic, and it's like, all right, Billy, take green marker to red raid. You know, take green debuff to red marker, and then there's just this lad, just the whole battlefield. Look, it stretches. It's massive. The camera changes color. This, I look like I'm in Mexico in Breaking Bad or any Hollywood movie, okay? That's where I'm at right now, okay? Wow. Oh my god, it gets even worse. Wait, what, bro? I'm in Mexico. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. That's so cool, though. So, why did we fail that mechanic? What happened? I don't know, Steve. I think, what happened is everything fucking blew up, and then, yeah, we couldn't really see. Seen this lad's butt so many times, 50 points in the proc. It's gotta really put you off your tee, I imagine. That is really cool, though. That's a really cool ability. Failure, yeah. I like that little rock smash. Wow. Oh, here comes Ifrit. Okay. Yeah, this one looks sick. That's a mechanic. Oh, I was gonna say I recognize that mechanic. That's from a different boss in the game, and then I realized it's from Ifrit. So you are actually recreating the mechanics of the... Or you're recreating the spells that the boss does. Yeah, Hellfire. Yeah. So I am gonna know Titan, and I'm gonna know Bahamut quite well, and the Harpy. Man, Summoner is such a big spoiler class, isn't it? We're kind of blocking the Phoenix. Why did he move, bro? Why did he move, but the camera didn't? Phoenix is sick, though. Ifrit and Phoenix, that's really cool. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, yeah. They make a really good fire animation. That's nice. Where's, Can I see I want to see Astrologian. Hold on. I want to see Astrologian and then Samurai. Astrologian. Oh, it's only 57 seconds. There you go. Now I know which class is better between this and Summoner. Astro's Heart. Oh, hold on. This is Samurai as well. Okay, cool. We'll check out Samurai in 1 second. Whenever you want to check out how other jobs actually play and what's their main gimmick explained in depth, this is the best video on YouTube. Okay, what is this? Who is this?
Hello there.
Hello, Cyan. Okay. 33 minutes. Okay, cool. Interesting. I mean, if I need that in future, then we got it. But I kind of know what I want to play, sort of. Summoner, and then I want to try Samurai at 50. But well, let's watch Samurai first, and then we'll watch Astrologian, because healing is gonna be an afterthought for me. By the way, thank you for all the followers coming through today. Who we got? Who we got? We got. How long have I been live? 21 minutes. Okay. Alt Heater. Thank you for the follow. Hollies, thank you. Brackers, Mute Manny, Ziveria, Eretius, and Purple. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Nice. Watch full video. Do you just want... Can I get a 1 in chat? Do you just want me to watch the whole video, you guys? Because you're stalling right now. You're really stalling. I was gonna log in. I was gonna get doing things. No, we don't want to watch the whole video? Okay, cool. Full video's long? Okay, cool. So most people don't want to watch the full video. Okay, we'll just watch the ones that I want to watch. We'll just watch Samurai and Astrologian then. I'm just really interested to see these. Right. Super, my friend. If I have 10 people saying no and I have 2 people saying yes, then I'm gonna go with the majority on that one, buddy. All right. Right. Cool. Let's check Samurai. Oh, I thought I get a tiger. Okay. Yep, those are my 3 little lucky charms. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. I love that Whirlwind Blade. I've seen yeah, that CC Lemon showed me a bit of Samurai before, and I just remember the swirly ones. Kind of watching the gauge as well. You guys can't see the gauge, but... Oh, so that's like a massive expending attack. That looks cool. Ah, is he buffing? He's buffing himself there, isn't he? Hold on. Ready? Right now. Because he doesn't hit. He just buffs himself. And then he buffs himself. No, and then he does a big hit. Oh! Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Little inaccurate. What is it? Oh, the buff is gone now? Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, yeah, I think that looked, I think that looked pretty cool. Like, I for sure would try that. The animations look nice. Kaiten? Yeah. Is that, people missing that? Petting the tiger with a sword? Uh-oh. Sag. It's kind of being covered a little bit. I want to see a planet come down from the sky. Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Little constellations. That was kind of cool. Hold on. Can I see that? I want to see that in slow motion. Hold on. Sorry, this is going to sound shit. Let me turn that down. Hold on. That thing is way bigger now? Oh, really? Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's really quite sick. Ooh, I like it. See, I'm literally just like picking my class based on what looks nice. Hold on, I missed that one. Ooh, like little electro orbs. Yes! Yes! More of that. More of that. Woo! Starfall, baby. Yeah, that looks nice as well. That's very nice and shimmery. Okay, I got the feel-good chemical released. Yes, okay, definitely going to Astrologian as my, Is this loud for you? This is so loud for me. What the hell? Oh, it's because there's a fate going on. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Hold on, run. Get out of here. Yeah, I think, Oh, nice. Is my little brother on? Is he online? Yeah, he's online. Nice, sick. I like the look of Astrologian as a healer then. Sage is also a very cool healer, but does it have Starfall? Because Astrologian had Starfall. Oh yeah, sure. Well, unluckily, I am gonna kind of stall a little bit because I'm going to the fair. Apparently there's a couple-minute long quest that I haven't done, and I do want to get it because I was supposed to do it yesterday. How do I get to the fair? It's in... Eastern Lunasia. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, you pick it up from Limsa. Right. Okay. Cool. Now, in the meantime, we did get an 8th aerobics redemption. So, quick 8th aerobics. Make sure we're warmed up for a nice long day of questing. And then we are going to go to the fair and I'm going to blast that out. I'm going to blast that quest out and then we're going to go... Yeah, and then we'll be jumping into dungeons, stuff like that. Yes. Let me... Here it is. Here it is. Right, everybody get up. Everybody get up. Good morning, sleepyheads. Are we ready? Are we ready to dance?
Come on, Popoto. Let's show everyone some Eorzean ether aerobics.
Oh.
First, let's get a good stretch.
Big old stretch. Oh, a little bit of tummy. Oh!
Raise your arms up high for a nice shoulder stretch. Now spread your arms to open up your chest and back. One more time.
Come on, gamers. I hate moving.
Make
I know that you have
with
to.
Your arm from side
You
to
have
side.
to, Monlay.
You should feel a stretch in your sides. Now with your other arm.
If you don't stretch, you'll never kill Omega.
Point towards a faraway destination.
You'll never kill Omega Protocol if you don't stretch, okay? Stream only just started. You still have to stretch.
Kneel down. Extend your arms and spread
Oh,
your hands
that's
like
sore.
you're showing off a friend's outfit.
That's sore, bro.
Switch legs and show off the other side.
And don't blame me. Hey, one of you redeemed it, okay? Remember
Now
the
it's
long walk?
time for a new
Fair enough.
high score.
Fair
Wind
enough.
up your arm and punch.
Bah! Every time.
Give him another one with the other arm. Here comes Shiva.
Nice.
Strike your favorite pose and freeze in place.
I don't think this stretches anything. Stretches one leg. Hold on, wait. There we go.
Let's pick up the pace with the Yol dance. Flap your elbows and
Oh,
do
I went to the
little
gym
jumps
last night,
from
man.
leg
I'll
to
tell you
leg.
what. This is good for me. This is actually good for me. This is a good redemption. This is a good redemption, actually.
Build up fighting spirit with the sun dance. Move your body as you stomp your foot.
Bah.
Now
Sam.
for some squats.
Are you joining if I've been on my PC for
Can
at
you
least
keep
now?
up
Yeah,
with
there you go.
Popoto?
There you go.
Susano's here. Prevent his blade from striking the party. Plant your legs and push back.
Push back.
One more time.
Sam.
Stand firm and push
back. Nice.
You've done well, but can you keep up with the Mandervilles?
Oh, I hate this one.
Swing your arms as you rock your body back and forth. A full body exercise is the key to staying gentlemanly.
We're almost there, chat. We're almost out of the woods. We're almost out of the woods.
Let's wrap up with deep breathing. Breathe in, breathe out. Great work!
Good job.
Now get
Now
out
you got me
there
sweaty.
and show them
Nice.
what you've got.
Good job. Cam, for real, for real. There we go. Good stuff. My fat ass watching while eating chips. Very pog. Monlay, I want to see you up and moving next time, okay? I want to see you up and moving next time. I will know if you don't do it, chat. Nice. Wait, is that an astrologian? Hold on. No, that's the samurai. No, ninja, sorry. Ninja. What about you? Ooh, big lad, bro. Big lad. Obsessed with these streams. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ilis. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. Right, where am I going? Beauty is rising to the challenge. I'm gonna guess. Quest close to you. Oh, I was going the right way. Oh, right. Allergic to sunshine. Got it. Wow, they even know their gamers, bro. They know their gamers. Joined day 2 and been here every minute of every stream since. Oh my god. What? Ilis, even I don't want to be here every minute of every stream. You like me more than I like me. Come one, come all. Oh wait, Callum's here. Yo! Callum, you gotta come do the fair, okay? Chat, he's upgraded to the proper game now. We gotta give him some glamour, okay? We gotta glam him up because he's not looking too good right now. He's looking kind of trash. We gotta glam him up. Hold on, let me read this quest. Come one, come all. The Moonfire Fair is here to offer the realm's beleaguered citizens a diversion from the sun's scorching rays and seeks volunteers from among the Adventurers Guild's ranks. Our festival has a long and storied history that hardly bears repeating, but for all intents and purposes, it's become the premier event of our guild. We hope to stoke the fires of our adventurers' hearts, young, old, and all ages in between. This season's main event has become a favorite among adventurers and revelers alike. The Eorzean Nimble Warrior Course. Keeping vigil over the proceedings is the Sunshine Savior, guardian of the sandy beaches. Who is the Sunshine Savior, you ask? If your interest has been piqued, then I encourage you to make haste to Costa del Sol, where Herr Maga stands at the ready to apprise eager volunteers of the details. Nice! Ugh, I always need like a little hour. Is this your brother? Yes, it is. It is. Hold on, I'm yelling. Hold on. It is. Look, I'm gonna give him some orange juice. I'm gonna have some orange juice. Bro, I don't like hearing his character cheer, dude. I realize we're just two cat girls. Look, I'm gonna give him a little orange juice. There we go. Isn't he a dirty skipper? No, he merely said that he doesn't know what's going on. That doesn't mean he's a skipper. That just means he's lost in the deep lore, you know, the deep story. Oh, hold on, I can give him some things. Hold on. Look at this. Ready? Trade. What else? And I'll give him a pizza. There you go. Nice. Yeah, both cat girls. Let's go, baby. Yeah, he caught up to me in a day. Hold on. He's already, like, where I am in the story. And he's level... Well, he's level 29. How has he done that? Callum, have you done your class quests? Maybe he hasn't done his class quests. I think so. Okay, are you watching? Skipping aerobics? Oh, he's bigger than I am. I don't think he needs the aerobics. Let's do the MSQ. Ah, okay, that's why you... So, Callum, in fact, what is that quest for me? Is that going to be a class quest? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, orange. Oh my god, thank you so much. Do you like suits and gilets? I think so. Suit him up. Yeah, you're watching? Okay, Callum, so when you get a quest under here, so this is obviously your MSQ. When you get a quest here, that means it's like a class quest. So if you go do those, it'll give you more abilities. So you're probably missing a couple of abilities because you haven't done those. Because I realized you're only level 29, which means you get some experience from those. So that's probably part of it. You have I have 4 abilities. Yeah, you've been yeah, you've skipped your... Wait, you've actually been playing the game with only 4 abilities. Guys, he's stuck it out, okay? He's stuck it out like a champ. Go and do all those quests, Callum, because it's going to give you way more abilities, and you're probably going to, like, look at my bar, right? My bar is, like, what, like, decently full, you know? And your class changes at level 30. Yeah, so that's when you can become a proper monk rather than just a pugilist. Oh no, you're going warrior, aren't you? You're going warrior? Monk or ninja? Oh, okay. Wait, I thought he was gonna go warrior. I'm unsure what to go at the moment. Right, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. You can always swap around. In fact, Callum, you know what you should watch? If you want to see what the cutest is, then you should watch, hold on. You should watch these. So, like, you should watch these videos, the summon a job actions. Just type whatever the job is, and then do job actions trailer. And they're like short little 1-2 minute videos. In fact, somebody probably has the full length video. Yeah. They're all here. They're all here. I can link them to you. Yeah, I'll link them to you on DMs. Stop cheering at me. I don't like it. Right. I've sent that to you, Callum, so you can look at least some kind of like animations and spells and stuff like that. Red Japan shows the koala Joey her uncontainable jubilation. Wow, lovely. Yeah. Do you advise you point that kind of thing out past level 30 when people show their full job? Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Is he bigger than me? Yeah, he's buffer than I am, considerably actually. He's a big lad. Cool. Unsure what to go at the moment. Just gonna go whatever the cutest. Where do I summon pets? Oh yeah. You go into your minion tab. Yeah. So yeah, that'll help you out. If you do those things, then you'll get all your more abilities. And then at level 30, you can shift into either monk or ninja. And then yeah, you can always reroll later down the line. Reaper looks really cool as well, actually. Ninja different class? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, at 30, he's a pugilist, so he can go, Oh, wait, what is it then? It's monk or what? Is pugilist only goes into monk? You can try playing monk vs feral summoner? Oh, it's only monk. Okay, that's my bad. Right. So you're going monk, but you can always, like, yeah, change. Only my class has 2 choices. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, Reaper, there's some things that don't unlock until later as well, Callum. So, like, Reaper unlocks at level 70, and Reaper looks really cool. Samurai looks sick. That unlocks at level 50. So, yeah. And a top tip, Callum, if you want to level up your things really quickly, say you change to a different role, and you want to level up really quickly, you can do hunting logs. So you go and kill 3 of a enemy, and you get like a massive XP buff. Imagine you're playing a new role where like 1700 XP is like a whole level. Roulette is much faster? Oh, okay. Roulette is faster apparently though. So you just do your duty finder and then you do duty roulette. Oh, you get tons of little goodies. Oh wow, 2100 XP. Yeah, that does sound quite good. Only 1 roulette per day though. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Yeah, so like slam out the hunting log and then do that. Yeah. Nice. Happy to accompany you, ready if you want someone to level with who knows the game well. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice show of friendship. Little olive branch. Relay has 1.5 levels. Okay. Can still do them for good XP. Sure. Finish the song Heaven's Ward. No, my friend. I'm still in ARR. And I'm nowhere close. Okay, Callum. I'm bored of you now. Go do class quests. Dummy. Bazinga. And now we, can I spit on him? Okay, I can't split him. Can I slap him? I slapped him. Nice. Bam! Zap! See ya! Bye, guys! No, Callum, they're all gonna follow you. You're never gonna be free now. They're gonna follow you forever, okay? You'll never get away. I love when everyone surrounds someone. It's so funny. That's good that he's enjoying the game, though. I can't believe he's been, like... That shows that he must be having an alright time, because... Either that or he's a psychopath, because he's been... Okay, so he's been skipping cutscenes and quest text, and he's not been doing his class quest. So he's actively just been running around with 4 abilities. He's made it to level 30. That... I mean, that's... Actual just Chad, bro. Actual just Chad. Stormblood was a slog. Really? Okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. Skip a smudge. Yeah. You'll live. You'll be okay, Maze. You'll live. I also forgot my class quest first time. I know something was off when I was 200 gear to join content. Yeah. You're doing this MSG for the 7th time. Wow. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they're all watching a cutscene. Okay. What up, Kit? Hello. Oh, I gotta go over here. There was something I needed to... Oh, yeah, I need to look at... Okay, what's this? Right, sick. We got all that. We're good there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so many kits. So many kits. Yeah, this guy's ripped. Welcome to the Moonfire Fair. It's always a treat to see a new face, and one from the guild, doubly so. Did Moyaru's mention of the Sunshine Savior stir the spirit of heroism within you? Do I need to read this quest text? Like, you guys want me to not? I guess you want me to read everything. That's cool. I'm happy to do so. I should hope so, because between you and me, we're in a bit of a bind. If you wouldn't mind lending an ear to our troubles, I'd appreciate the opinion of a fellow adventurer. Sure. Much obliged. You see, the fair's been no stranger to difficulties. Make no mistake. People swimming where they shouldn't be? Oh, I know. I was here yesterday, and there were a few drowners. Monsters treating the beaches like a bloody banquet, and all manner of other perils have put a damper on what's meant to be a time for celebration. To combat this, I came up with the idea of the Sunshine Savior, a brave soul whose duty would be to nip such problems in the bud, before they become everyone's headache. Not only would they keep our patrons safe, but their deeds would raise the esteem of the guild as well. Not only that, but it would be the perfect opportunity to give our fresh blood a chance to shine. So I went looking for a stout arm from within our ranks, and after a process of stringent vetting, settled on an eager youth by the name of Lionel. The lad seemed a perfect fit, but his spirits have taken a sharp dive since he arrived in Costa del Sol. Whatever the cause of his troubles, it's plain he needs a guiding hand or two to see him through them. So if you've got time and the inclination, I'd like you to help him on the right path. Once he's found his footing, I won't ask you to dote on him any longer. How about it? Nice. This quest is a bit cheesy? Sure. You're a savior, friend. Now then, follow me and I'll make introductions. Lionel should be somewhere near the Aetheryte. Lionel. Is it him I'm looking for? Should be somewhere near the Aetheryte. Let's go find him, eh? Quest is mid. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Let's see. What was I going to say as well? Bro, that was a really important question I had. Damn it. This is why I do need, if I do have a question, I need to ask, I need to stop reading the quest text to ask the question, because now I've forgotten. And it was kind of, I think it was an interesting question. Missy outfit change. Oh, did you guys hook him up? Oh god, now I need to explain to him how glamour works. Oh, that's going to be a whole situation. I need to tell him. Because it's so convoluted. Alright, that's fine. I'll tell him soon. I'll tell him soon.
True. Watching this stream refreshes my MSQ memories.
That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I was gonna ask, do they change this event every single year, right? So like this quest that we're doing this year, I won't do it again next year. I'll do a completely different quest, but the fair will still be here, yeah? That's really good. That's really, really good, because I know some games where they have an event and it's the same thing every year, but they don't change the quest. So if you've done it one year, you don't really feel special like doing it the next year. You're just a bit like, oh, I've already done this for 10 years or something, you know? Hope you have an ace day. Yo, thank you, Sin. Hey, Sin, guess what? Guess what I did last night? Played a little bit of StarCraft. Hit Plat 3. Bro, that game is so dead. It is so dead. Can you believe it? I hit Plat 3 in like a week of... under a week. I played like a couple... I maybe played like 1 hour, 2 hours a day. Once every couple days. See I'm Battle.net logged in? Yeah. I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like playing a bit of StarCraft, getting back into it a bit. I thought, because I watched Gamers 8. I've been watching some Gamers 8, and I was like, ooh, I really am getting a spur to want to play some... Because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like, well, I don't really feel like playing WoW. And then I'm like, I don't want to play... I can't play Final Fantasy. There's probably some little things I could do, but like level a second job or something like that. But I kind of want to experience that with stream. It's just reducing stream content for no reason. Like, I'd like to learn with stream. It's more fun that way. So I'm like, well, I can't play Final Fantasy off stream yet. Maybe, you know, in the future I will be able to, and that's fine. And then I'm like, oh, what do I play? And I was like, oh, I'm going to play some StarCraft 2. I'm going to get good at that again. But I'm not even good yet. And I'm Plat 3. And I hit Plat 3, and I'm already ranked 20 in Plat 3 of 100. So I'm almost Plat 2. And I've only just gone into Plat 3. And I'm like, this is really scuffed. This is really, really scuffed. So I'm kind of... I'm sad. And everyone's cheesing. Everyone is cheesing. I had a guy yesterday pull 2 probes up into my natural, trying to do a cannon rush. I absolutely just hard shit on him. And then I was like, well, this was a fun game. And then he said, you are arrogant. And I was like, nah, bro, it was a fun game, though. And then he was like, you are arrogant. And then he left the game. And I was like, oh, poor guy. Bro, you just tried to cannon rush me. What do you mean I'm arrogant? I'm not gathering and do that off stream. Okay, yeah, that'd be interesting. I would be interested in looking at some kind of content. And this is probably somewhere in Discord where at night I can say in Discord, like, hey, chat, I want to play, but I don't want to, like, ruin stream content. What should I do? And then people can give me some suggestions and stuff. But yeah, feel like you get 150 plus APM and can spend money. You'll get Diamond 3 by just playing for sure. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, you get Diamond just without... I'd like to get Masters, but you get Diamond just for having, you know... Yeah. Decent APM and decent game knowledge. I know what units stop what, and I know what will be coming, you know. So, yeah. Off stream in FF, you get to high level. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Maybe like that Kugani Tower would be cool. Played StarCraft Brood War once when I was 14. My friend told me he'd go easy on me and wipe me off the map in 4 minutes, and I've never played it again. Yeah, that's a little scuffed. You wanna bring someone in, you wanna play really bad, and you wanna just like, you wanna let them kind of feel good, get a little lay of the land. There's no point just crushing a new player, because then yeah, they're just never gonna play again. That's a shame. Yeah, I am in the StarCraft 3 waiting room. Or, like, Stormgate, or, Mortal, you know. You just make money for them, just make a new StarCraft, and all the neckbeards will crawl out of that cave. It's good. I don't know that I trust Blizzard to make a good StarCraft these days. I genuinely... They don't have RTS department. I genuinely don't think they do a good one. Yeah. Nothing to 3v1b. That was fun. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. Jeez. I mean, surely they just overwhelm you on sheer numbers. Yeah. Missile, thank you very much for the follow. South Park hard mode. Ethan Lee, thank you. Thug Cat Life, big, thank you. So mad about Warcraft 3 Reforged? Exactly. Frostshine is our only hope. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking into the guys over at Sunspear for Immortal, and like I've been in contact with them for like a year now, on and off, and looking at the events and the work that they're putting in and their plans and stuff. Like I can, I've got some behind the scenes kind of knowledge of how that game's developing, and I have faith. I mean, I have faith, right? I know that they're a smaller company compared to like Frost Giant and stuff like that, so. We'll see, but I really have faith that hopefully they'll be able to pull something out. I'm not really concerned about the design of an RTS. I'm more so concerned about the fact that I think RTSs are just dead. I don't think anybody wants to play RTSs anymore. I don't know many young kids that are like... I mean, I don't know any young kids, but like, I don't know many kids... I mean, even the kids I know, right? Like, family, friends, kids, and stuff like that, like... They all just want to play gun games. They all just want to play shooters. Fortnite, maybe Rocket League, FIFA, like... None of them are like, ooh, have you seen Command and Conquer? Like, no one's RTSing. Anyway, what's that again? Age of Mythology, retold coming soon. I mean, will that be good? Play Rocket League 2, top 100, baby, easy. Yo, what's up, Messler and Filthy? Hello. Sorry, I know I'm having a little RTS tangent, but I really love RTSs, and Sin came in, and I wanted to talk about StarCraft real quick. The RTS could make a comeback if they added the things that made them good, like custom games, map maker, and forced it to be an esports only game. Yeah, that's what both Immortal and Stormgate, they're both looking like they're gonna be very like accessible. In fact, the Immortal game even has an auto builder, so if you don't feel comfortable macroing, it will automatically build your base, your units, and everything, and then you can just control them. So if you're somebody, I mean, you never know someone's situation, right? But some people, maybe they're young and they want to get into it. Like, you got your 6-year-old and you want to introduce them to this game, but maybe they're not very good and they just want to run around with the units. That's cool. Or, maybe you have a disability, or maybe you just want to... Maybe you just don't have the brain power, Maybe you're just there and you're like, bro, I don't want to play at 400 APM, I just want to chill. I just want to control some armies and run them into people. Like, it's nice to have that option. You can turn it off, and it only kicks in if you're at certain mineral amounts and stuff like that. So if you're playing really well, then it won't kick in and stuff like that. Or you can even disable it. So yeah. And they're definitely trying to be more approachable for maybe people who aren't used to RTSs. Age of Empires pop in. Yes, young people don't play them anymore, but young adults and boomers are keeping the genre alive. True, Filthy, but I do feel like you need an injection of fresh blood constantly, right? Like, you do need... Returning players is great, but you need new players. You need a delicious desire. And I think a lot of it could come down to... I actually think the RTS style... For me, I think that it succeeds from just massive prize pools, 2 days on Discord ping? Bro, everyone's here before me, Solomance. I don't even need to ping. You know what? Let me... Hold on. Everyone. By the way, I'm live. We're doing MSQ. More ARR MSQ. Solomance, I was late today, and then I was like, I can't stall and do a thing. More MSQ today. Moonfire Fair... Quest now. Solomance, please stop yelling at me. What else are we doing? We're doing Goldens. Oh, we're doing Golden Saucer today. Nice. There we go. There's the ping. Why don't you ping off, Solomance? You were late yesterday? Sound like the issue? I was late yesterday because I was doing editing, and I was late today because I was doing a thumbnail edit and making sure I had a video ready to release today. So I was late for my job because I was working late at my job. You can't get mad at me for doing my job when I was doing my job, Let's do my job. Working hard, okay. Can't get mad. I was late because I was working. Yes. Spracken, hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, sorry, what were you guys saying as well? So have you played the StarCraft 1 cartoon version where all the units are drawn instead of what you're used to? No, I haven't seen that. Miss Chair video reaction brought me here. Hope your arm isn't sore that much after that beating. Yeah, I don't mess up. After the beating? Oh, yes, I got a couple little taps. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. And welcome on in. People thought nobody would want to play top-down strategy, turn-based role-playing games, and look at BG3 now. Big publishers don't understand the market. I don't think they always understand the market, yeah. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely phenomenal. I think it's a fantastic game. The problem for me with Baldur's Gate 3 is my first introduction to the game was playing it for a good 3 or 4 hours with friends. And now I don't want to play it solo because it's nowhere near as fun. And I guess if I went into it solo, I'd go, oh, this is really cool, I'll play it solo. But now I can't touch it. I bought the game and I'm waiting to play it this weekend with some friends, but I just don't want to play it if it's not with buddies, you know. Gates of Hell? No, I haven't. Unique system where you can control individual users. It's in first person. That sounds really interesting. Not necessarily as much an RTS though, right? Moran Carl, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. Is that the first subby of the day? I think it is. Thank you very much. You will go down in history. It's the first subby today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, cool. What's going on with WoW PvE, by the way? Like, I'm a PvPer, so don't see much of it, but seems like everyone's saying Mythic Plus is dead for the season. They just, I've spoken about it quite a bit on stream already, and I really don't want to come across as, like, sour, towards, like, WoW or anything like that. But they kind of just, they kind of fucked it, Sin. Basically what happened is they fundamentally changed healing in Mythic Plus. Then they also did a bunch of dungeons, and they didn't do any dungeon tuning for weeks and weeks and weeks, so dungeons kind of got real nasty. And then they introduced Augmentation Evoker, and there was this massive, and they buffed Mage, so they reworked Mage, and Mage became OP. Shadow Priest was really, really good because of everything, and then they made Augmentation Evoker, which basically just scaled up both of those specs massively, even more than they were already at. So this Fire Mage just had this rework, doing crazy damage, gets PI and Augmentation Evoker, and it's just a recipe for fuck everyone else. And then Guardian Druid was really strong, Holy Paladin's really strong, and it became this Exodia comp, this God comp. That's what everyone's calling it, and it's one of the most disgusting metas I've ever seen. And so they didn't react quickly. They didn't really do enough tuning to understand what they were doing when they invited in this new spec into the game. Which, by the way, I still think it was a good decision to make that support spec. I'm happy with Augmentation Evoker being in the game, because I think that MMOs should have support roles. I think that's totally fine. It's an MMORPG. It is not inherently a competitive game. It is not an esport, right? But they kind of just they were slow. They implemented things, and then they didn't react. And then they've nerfed the God comp down, so now that you can't do the highest level keys in the world, and every single key level has just gotten more difficult, and then they didn't buff other things. So they've just made it way harder to play now, and they've not buffed anything. So they kind of fucked it. That's the, apologies for my language, but that's kind of what they've done, Sin. So it's pretty much miserable right now on the WoW Mythic Plus front. And everyone's talking about it on Twitter, but I've taken kind of a step back from that, because I go on Twitter and it's just very, like, negative WoW space. So I've kind of taken a step back, because I've realized, like, my life was very, like, negative, very dependent on the game balance, and that's not a way to live your life. That's not a way to live at your job. Imagine you go to work every day, and, like, you know, you go to your job, whatever it may be, you walk into the office, and then it's like, I don't even have an analogy here, but I don't know, just like a toxic work environment. Like, you wouldn't feel good every day going in, would you? And it's just like toxic. Posted a video in the WoW channel because it's a Blizz game, and I didn't know where else to post it, but it's the announcement trailer for SC1 cartoon that came out like 2 years ago. Okay, I'll take a look at that in just a sec, okay? Yeah. Enjoying my solo run. Get to experience side stories, which are pretty good. Oh, on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. And you do get the NPC interaction, which is really good. Yeah. Typical Blizz balancing? I mean, the funny thing is you say that, Lazy Rico, but last patch, literally 4 months ago, the game was in such an incredible state. The dungeons were really good. They were well tuned. There was no real big outlier with the dungeons where it was like, right, this one's super, super, mega, mega, mega easy, and this one absolutely sucks. It was kind of there were still some easier ones, but it was decent. And then the balancing was you could take anything. You could take any comp, and it was absolutely fine. So you say about them being bad at balancing, but they had it in the bag last patch. I just think you're never going to balance a game super well unless you're mega active on it, and I don't know. I think part of it is the game, part of it is the devs, and I'm starting, since being introduced to Final Fantasy, I think part of it is the player base as well. Like, the player base are making it worse for themselves. I get it, everyone wants to win, everyone wants to do the most challenging thing, everyone wants to have the easiest time, but fuck me, make some friends and just play with friends, you know? It's like, people are sacrificing great content, entertaining, funny, interesting stuff for just pushing a bit more IO, and it's like, it needs to change. It needs to change if people want the game to actually be in a more positive state for a lot of people. That's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid, but that's where I'm at. Well, I was in a good spot, but the fact that it takes them a year and a half to acknowledge feedback and fix things is what's wrong. Yes, they're just too slow and they implement things wrong. That's a super sensible way to do it, man. Sorry to hear how bad it is. Hope that next season it's better. Glad you still throw another. Hey, thank you, Sin. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying a little bit of a wild break. I've been really wanting to do this Final Fantasy playthrough for a long time. I've really wanted to do it. For like a year now I've wanted to do it. I just wanted to choose the right time, and this is the right time, so we're good. So I play WoW not because the meta was stale, but more because there just wasn't anything that was keeping me playing. Yeah, fair enough. You know? You don't always need to be logged into every game all day, you know? You can play other things. You come into the office, the number of toilets have been reduced from 5 to 3, and daily coffees have been... No, daily coffees have been increased, number of toilets have been decreased, Nyan, if you really want to make the nightmare scenario. Yo, Solomon, don't worry, dude, don't worry. Hey, look, check this. We delete that, don't worry, bro. It's a little mistype, bro. It's a little mistype. No one's sweating, don't worry. Don't you worry. Crit Cake is finally back to Warrior? Wait, it's been like a week. What do you mean he's finally back to Warrior? He stopped playing Warrior for like a week. What do you mean? Bro, FBI's on their way, man. You're done. There's someone either wants to, yeah, it feels like everyone either wants to be top 0.1% or just not play the game. But it's the fact that everyone wants to just be the top 0.1% that's making the game less fun for everyone else, which is making people not want to play the game. And yeah, I have my opinions on that kind of stuff. I really think that I wish that the content creators in WoW would just try a season. Try one season where instead of just focusing on raw IO gains, we focus on, hey, what if we just built a team comp of good players, you know, like a Dan War, a Sheller, those kinds of people, right? Like good gamers, good content creators, and then we actually just focused on, I'm not saying them two are the people that need to do this, by the way, but I'm saying like the community as a whole, like everyone try and do it. Just try and actually make good Mythic Plus content, rather than I pushed the highest key. Oh, I did the biggest damage. You know, like, what if we just tried that one season? There's only one endgame. PvP, rating, Mythic Plus. Yeah. There's not really much else to do, I don't think, outside of that, really. Not stuff to keep you, like, logged in for longer periods of time, but, yeah. Apologies, but the lad seems to be missing. I explicitly told him to wait here. Get your bloody hands off my goods. Get your hands off my goods, chap. Of his goods. Yeah, more just hanging out with the buddies, man. You know? So sorry, terribly sorry. I only thought to help. The crates looked awfully heavy, you see. But you're right to be wroth at me. Yes, for why would you need my aid with my arms thinner than sprouting reeds? I see the error of my ways. I shall shovel buffalo dung as punishment. Ah, lad, sorry for snapping at you. Appreciate the thought, but the contents of these crates are my livelihood. Can't trust just any passerby with their safe carriage, you understand? And truth be told, you came at me like a chocobo taking its first steps. You need to strut with a bit of confidence if you don't want people looking at you crosswise, see? You've a good heart, lad. Anyone can see that. Work on your manner, and I reckon your next attempt at charity will go just fine. Is that what MMO is supposed to be? A social experience, helping each other out? It's just gaming as a whole these days is very much turned competitive. It's very much become about always being like... The thing is, like, people like to do well, right? People like to be very good at things. So when a new game comes out, people, like, want to know the best build. Oh, the new League of Legends champion comes out. What's the best build? The new Diablo comes out. What's the best build? Shit, there's probably people trying to min-max Baldur's Gate 3. There's probably people out there trying to absolutely min-max that. And the thing is that a lot of those TikToks and a lot of that content does, like, do well. So I understand. But, yeah, I just love to see people, you know. Left you an incredibly small and minor job to do. Now you're a big FF streamer and content creator. Oh, God, what is that, Solomance? Where is that? Have you DM'd me? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, maybe that needs a little bit of an update. Just a smidge of an update. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Thank you, Solomance. All the damage telegraph so you know when to heal in between... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think that's something unrelated that I didn't see. Okay, that's fine. I wanted... Somebody posted a video. I wanted to see... What was it? Where'd you post it? React posts? No. Well, general chat. Wow. Yeah, wow, general chat. Yeah, cool. Oh god, oh god, the Final Fantasy fan music playing in the background. These are a bunch of little carbuncles. Wait, this is just a meme, right? Is there actually like...
Who's in charge here? Where is the air support?
Are you prepared?
Hold on, I'm actually gonna... Oh wait, no. Oh god, hold on, because I need to turn the music down, hold on. Oh, Master Hairmaga, and who is this? It can't be. Is this woman my replacement? Heavens forfend, I've been dismissed before my duty has even begun. Sorry, I did a different voice for him, didn't I? There's no need for all that, Psybear. Here is a member of the guild, and she's here to help. Oh, there's no need for all that. Psybear here is a member, yeah. But first we need to know what's going on. You see, I was awaiting orders like you asked, but then I spied that man struggling to carry his goods. I thought to offer a helping hand, but... Well, you saw how the rest went. I see. I can't fault you for trying to do good, lad, but what he said was right. Your manner is bloody strange, and has been ever since you set foot on these sands. I don't recall you being so timid when first we met. Something's weighing on you. You needn't shy away from sharing the burden. You're too kind. The truth is, I just can't bear to have my face seen by others. All those eyes on me, it's dreadful. Under a helmet, I have the confidence of a captain, but this heat has left me with no choice but to bare my naked face to all and sundry. I'm afraid I'm likely to do more harm than help if I can't get my nerves under control, but the festivities are due to start soon, and I can scarcely stand to look even you in the eyes. So that's the way of it. I appreciate your candor, lad. If it's as simple as covering your face, we can get you sorted straight away. Come with me to the storehouse. I have something there that I think you'll like. As for you, Psybear, you better wait on the beach for our return. Don't worry, we'll be back before you can break a sweat. What are they going to do in the beach house? A little special mission? Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Okay. Right, let me... Hold on, let's just really quick. I just want to see, is there actual game footage?
With this, Alexei?
Yes, I am prepared to go all the way.
No way, dude. That's really cool. That really is cool. That looks quite good. If it's literally just a skin, it's just they just changed the model like skins, but it all works, proper tuning and everything like that. That's really cool. It actually makes Brood War actually look like playable, you know. Released on Battle.net. That's really cool. Yeah, that's sick. No, I didn't know about that. And welcome on in, Bacon. Ready to cook and take notes? Hell yeah, we cooking today. We cooking today. Right. Let me catch up. Hi, caught up on your VOD. Ready to watch live. Also, hi chat. You cute today. What up, Kara? How you doing? And Melissa, hello. Recently started 14 for the first time about 2 weeks ago, and I was fortunate to have had a friend advise me to not take it seriously. Just pick a job I enjoy playing. Yeah, absolutely. Don't, like... I very much... Okay, the funny thing is that you're going to see me doing Savage Raids and Ultimates and hard content, right? You're going to see me do that. But you're going to see me do it in a way where... I'm not going to sit back and go, okay, chat, carry me, like, let's sync. Like, when I do my raids, I'm going to minnow item level that shit. We're going to sync it up so, like, it's actually a challenge, and we are going to, like, I'm going to learn mechanics. We're going to play. But I'm going to play, and I'm going to, you know, optimize my rotation and stuff like that as best I can and try and learn and get better throughput and stuff like that. But I am very much the case where, hey, we can take any group comp. I don't mind. And we can take people that... I'm going to say this now. Maybe things might change like slightly in terms of... Maybe we struggle for a day or two and or a couple days and go, oh, we're really struggling here. Maybe, you know, maybe we're kind of struggling here. Maybe we need to, you know, do a little... Maybe Billy's underperforming just a little bit too much, you know? Like, maybe Billy's still struggling with, like, the first mechanic and, like, we're trying to learn mechanic 7 or 8 and, like, Billy's kind of struggling a little bit. He's been struggling for days and days and days and days and days. Then, like, maybe we gotta do a little swap out. But my plan is to, like, be very much try and help people, try and learn, try and teach me, get taught, me learn, all that kind of stuff. Nice, encouraging environment. So it's gonna be like a min-maxed, open, relaxed environment. You know, hey, everyone just try and play really well, but play the way that you want, and that's gonna kind of be the way that I look to do the content that I do. Yeah, I'm a very, like... No, I'm a very laid-back guy with all of that stuff, but I still like to do challenging content, you know? I do some... Well, not this season. This season I've done some decently high keys, but, like, nothing crazy. Last season, though, I was doing some very high keys. So I had like, some keys that were top 10 in the world. For a short time, obviously it changes daily, but, like... Short time, decently late season as well, like some very good keys, and the reason I say that is because a lot of people are gonna go, oh, okay, so I bet you just suck at the game, but like I'm actually decent at WoW, and I'm hopefully gonna be able to bring my energy of like the way that I like to play games into Final Fantasy, of like doing challenging content, but going about it nice. It's kind of the plan. Cyber's gotten Aspect nerfed a few times. I have gotten Feral nerfed a couple times. Like, only twice, though. And I got Warlock nerfed. So, that was good. That one felt good, though. So, it's parody. And then Blizzard asked if they could make the game with these cartoon figures. That's cool, yeah. There's the option to, an FF to mute the sounds. Yeah, but sometimes I tab out for, like, a split second. And I want the sound on, you know. I like the music playing. But thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Right, what do we got? What else did I miss in chat? Remember that 4-minute react from yesterday? Oh, yes, Kira. Yes, reminds me. Can you at me in the Discord to the one that it is? Like, reply to your own message and then at me, so I know which one it is that you need me to watch. and we'll watch that. If everyone plays a peak performance, I'll be mad. Even though I'm a WoW player, POV Echo said ultimates are the hardest content they've ever done. The cool thing is everyone can clear everything in this game. Some clear it in a week, others take 6 months. It's repetition. As soon as you approach life, and this is something that's hit me with age, is as soon as you approach life with, like, you can do anything, because everything in life is just about repetition. You can learn anything. It's just repetition. It's exposure, and it's the right exposure. It's about being in the, it's about understanding how to how you learn best, and then just exposing yourself to that thing. That's how I learn mechanics in WoW, over and over and over and over again. I don't do any weak auras and add-ons and all that kind of stuff. Just see it, and get used to it and get comfortable. Would you rather spend one day on Balmung or one day in the Evoker Discord? Probably one day in Balmung. That would actually be a lot of good content. Everyone keeps trying to scare me off, but I feel like I want to go to Balmung. Like, I don't know why this is a punishment. Sexy adventure plates, like, that sounds like a dream. Horrible properly socializing, but I want to get a group to do things min I'm level extremes and raids and all that. Did binding with a group, but learning they didn't want to do min I'm level and mechanics just got ignored because Echo go burr. Yeah. Well, let's see, Pomegranate. I mean, I want to do some of that stuff. We'll see. I can't guarantee. There's only 8 slots, right? So I can't guarantee that I can get everyone in, but who knows? While player POV, Echo said ultimates are the hardest content they've ever done. The cool thing is everyone... Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah, we're good. My first AR extreme trial on my min, I'm level Noco, and as a healer, and it was a blast. Bit proud of myself to finally overcome my anxiety to tiptoe into it. Took me 3 years, but I'm glad to go forward to the group I found into Heaven's Ward Extremes, maybe a bit savage. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I've been reading a lot of YouTube comments from people going like, oh, because I did that React video last night, and like, it's got some people going like, half the comments are saying, hey, Psy, if you just have a good community, then people won't abandon you kind of thing, or like, not everyone will abandon you. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then the other half of comments are like, oh, some people just yada yada about getting boosted, like, they're not very good at Savage, like, not many people can do Savage and like Ultimates and all that kind of stuff in Extremes, but it would be cool to get into a spot where we can bring some people in who maybe never have done them before that want to get a chance to play, and we can try and do some Extremes, Savages, and, you know, I mean, Ultimates is a bit different, because Ultimates is probably going to need to be like, you know, Ultimate's going to be really hard. We don't want to spend 3 months progging an Ultimate. We want to kind of, I mean, if we could do it in a week, that would be sick. But, like, yeah, we need to see. Plus, very alright raids. Yeah, I'm going to do, every single time I finish an expansion, I'm going to do the raids. And I want to do it, yeah, minimum level, no Echo. But if it takes us, like, that's the plan, right? I want to try and do some of these things quite quickly. Yeah, but the Echo needs 3 weeks. The difference is that there are going to be some people who have already done it. So I'm not going to... It's different when you're all going in together blind compared to like 1 or 2 of you haven't done it and a handful of you have. It might be a bit quicker in prog. And it's not like a boost necessarily because you're still doing the mechanics. It's just you don't have to worry as much about the other people in your group, you know. 2 weeks of 8 hours a day, clearing 10 days, 5 months later. Yeah, so, like, if people are enjoying the content, then okay, I'll do that. But I don't really want to spend 4 months in ARR because of or, well, 4 months in Heaven's Ward because of an Ultimate. And that's my only content when people are going to be like, yo, Sai, we want to see you do the MSQ, bro. Like, I want to spread the content out, but not that much, you know? Not that much. So, yeah, the plan is to try and do min-arm level no Echo. If it's really hard... like, really, like, just we're not getting anywhere, then, okay, maybe we'll adjust things. But I would very much like to try to do some of these fights the way that they're, you know, the way nature intended. You know. They're just degenerate for me? No, Steam, you don't get it yet, bro. You'll ascend. You'll ascend. Current expansion, Savage on minimum level. Good luck. I don't think anyone does that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be sensible. If it's something that like nobody does, then okay, maybe we don't do it. But you know, want me to come raid with you? I can't play this early end of the week. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need people who can play in the day. I mean, I finish streams at 6 p.m., but, you know. Who knows? Maybe I'll get in with the Echo guys. Although there's one person doing the mechanics wrong can wipe the party, so one person not doing it. So one person not done it can be hard anyway. Yeah, there you go. For your announcements on Discord, by the way, please link your Twitch channel and your stream live announcements in the future for our convenience. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll take that on board. No problem. No problem. Oh, also, really big side note. Remind me in a second. Remind me YouTube, okay? Big side note. I need you guys' input on something. No ultimates until Stormblood? Okay, that's fine. You know what I meant. Stormblood. Yeah, we don't want to stall in Stormblood because the ultimates, yeah. Finish MSQ? Yeah, we'll save the ultimates until after MSQ, but we'll do, like, Savages and Extremes, yeah. Yeah. Ultimates will be, like, later down the line.
Nobody cares about your push weed.
Presby, thank you for the prime!
Brain dead.
Huge!
What you pushing, bud?
Thank you very, very much!
What you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit.
Very kind of you.
Holy.
And hello, Sai, first time viewer here. What up, Freylock? I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I would like to say, though, as good as community is, it is a bit coldish at times, and some people help you with the MSQ. Might not enjoy it when you do branch out. Please do not get phased by this and enjoy whichever content you want to do. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, you know. People are going to like the types of content that they like. All I can hope for is that I can be interesting and entertaining enough to build up a community of people that do want to stick around, even after the MSQ. Or even if there are, you know, deviations from the MSQ. Yeah. And here we are. Feast your eyes upon Costa del Sol's Sunshine Savior. Extreme's a good introduction? Yeah, there you go. Oh, Power Ranger! That's a cool transmog. Bro, the music in this game is so good. Blinded by its brilliance, aren't you? I had this lovely piece made the moment I conceived of the Sunshine Savior, a special commission from the Weavers Guild. But genius isn't always obvious, I discovered. My colleagues claimed the coloring was too bold, the design too daring. I believe the word gaudy was tossed about, and so with a heavy heart I set it aside. Until today, that is. By the gods, I feel a whole foam taller. The fabric is so light, it's like I'm wearing naught but my namesday's suit. I'm ready to take on the world and then some. Zam. Masks are usually for hiding one's true nature, but this is the Lionel I remember. Oh, it's the lad. If you ask me, he looks the spitting image of a hero. But what do you think, Psybear? Yeah, he looks great. He looks like Ant-Man. Oh, it's like Baldur's Gate. I actually get a choice. It certainly suits him. Ha! I'm overjoyed that you think so. Mark my words, the sands of Costa del Sol shall remain safe under the watchful eyes of the Sunshine Savior. Now then, Lionel, consider this your official appointment as the Sunshine Savior. Go forth and remember that you carry the reputation of the Adventurers Guild on your shoulders. Don't crumble under the weight, lad. Become a savior worthy of your namesake, and our guests will soon forget the countless monsters and maladies that lurk beneath the tides. I know you won't disappoint. Thank you, Mr. Hammerger. Randomly disappeared because I forgot to sleep? No problem. 26 hours. Surely reading books actually makes you more sleepy. But yeah, pomegranate, no problem. No problem. As the Sunshine Savior, I must bear all the responsibilities that the title implies. I can do this. I can become an adventurer that others speak of in awe. By the way, I'd like to apologize for my embarrassing conduct before. I admit a part of me is scared almost all of the time, but I can't let that dictate my life and my duty. Whatever happens, I swear to do all in my power to make this Moonfire Fair the safest yet. That being said, I realize I still have much to learn, and would very much appreciate the aid of a seasoned adventurer such as yourself. Will you help me? Yes. Thank you, Psybear. I look forward to growing under your wing. Of course. Next up, good morning, good morning, good morning. Winter, hello. Welcome on in, my friends. Oh, yeah. Alright. Lionel looks every ilm the hero, and no mistake. But looks aren't worth a damn if his heart isn't in it. How you feeling under the mask, lad? Up for the work ahead? About that, as much as I'd like to jump right into the thick of things, I can't help but harbor some small doubts. The incident with the merchant earlier made me realize that it's one matter to want to aid those in need, but another matter entirely to know who needs it. Fortunately, I have Psybearslat by my side, a seasoned adventurer who's helped her fair share of troubled souls. I've asked her to take me under her wing for a bit, and I hope to be a quick study. That's a capital idea, lad. Every adventurer has a few stories of helping rewarded with scorn instead of coin. Scorn instead of corn. Strange as it sounds, a helping hand must be deft besides. Well then, let's revise your tasks, eh? Give you a chance to sharpen that nose of yours to the scent of unrest. Why don't you stand watch over the revelers gathered at the northeastern shores? If you spot trouble brewing, put a lid on it before it spills over. Psybear, will you attend in a supervisory capacity before leaping into action? Ask her for advice on how to conduct yourself. Oh, full stop. Before leaping into action, ask her for advice on how to conduct yourself. She'll guide you well, I've no doubt. Sam. Now then, off with you. The battlefield on the beach awaits. Make me proud, you two. Make me proud. A guild member by the name of Budifern is standing by for someone to relieve him of his duty. Speak with him first and show the realm the measure of Sunshine Savior. Let's go, dude. Very lovely. I would inspect the adventure plate, but I'll probably get banned on stream. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best, you guys. Right, where am I going? Budifern. Is he over here? He's over here. Let's go. What up, Soul? But, yeah, what you guys say? So, not sure about Heaven's Warden further, but ARR rates seem grossly unbalanced on minimum level. No Echo. To me, it seemed like you have much more damage than back in the day, but less defensive options. In the end, my group went mid-item level with Echo, and it seemed more balanced that way. Yeah, I don't fully understand the difference between Echo, non-Echo, item level, like mid-item level. So, mid-item level means obviously you'll have less damage, less stamina, all that kind of stuff, because your gear gets slowed down. What does Echo do, though? Does that mean that your abilities get synced? Oh, determination stacks. So more damage and more PV, the more you die. Ah. Okay. I sort of get that then. Okay. Right. And Kira, by the way, I am going to react to your little thing. We're going to finish this quest line, and then I got a couple things I got to ask you guys. Well, I got to watch that, and then I got to ask you guys something. Well, if it isn't the Sunshine Savior, a protector of the summer sands, please, please, I release the beaches of Costa's soul to your stewardship. Oh, HP. PV is French. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what PV was. HP makes more sense now. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Ah, yes, before I go, allow me to furnish you with these link pearls, a crucial tool for a pair of strapping guardians such as yourselves. Godspeed, saviors. The more you wipe, the easier it gets. Does that stack infinitely? There's a cap? Okay, cool. Oh, figuring out who to help. This kid looked down bad. And now our watch begins. Go on, Psybear, tell me what you see. If there is trouble lurking about, the Sunshine Savior shall rise to action. A young Mikote lad and lass look like a sellsword just stole their lunch. A shifty pirate lass is sizing up a nearby man quite intensely by the looks of it. You would think it's the second one. I'm gonna go with the first one. Trying solo old content, jeez. Grrrg! I failed again. I'll never master the course at this rate. Come on, fool. I believe in you. But nothing I say seems to help. I wish I knew how to cheer you up. Oh, it's got the Final Fantasy belt. That's cool. The lad looks absolutely crestfallen. From what I can gather, he's having some difficulties with the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course. I know what it is like to feel success slip from one's grasp time and again. Show him how a Sunshine Savior does it. Give him. Oh. You want me to attempt the course? I'm equal to the challenge, you can be sure. But that would mean leaving my charges unprotected. If you ask me, it looks like the lad needs but a few words of encouragement. Yes, that should do the trick. Psybear, wait there. I'll be back in a flash. Sam. Punch him. Hit him. Like this guy's trousers. Success. The pair were thankful enough, and the lads seemed once again eager to tackle the course. All in all, a success for the Sunshine Savior. And now to deal with these two, huh? Sail, and every time I read a little bit, I get pissed. It's called Portside. I'll be honest, I don't know which one's which. There's port side and there's strong side, right? Strong side. What side? Strong side. Bloody Carvalane. Think he's too good for a pirate, does he? I'll make him see I will if I just ask him all nice like. Fancy a stroll on the beach, Carvalane? Or some such. Bah! He'll just think I'm itching for a duel. For the duel. She's mumbling to herself an awful lot. The menacing provocations of a pirate, no doubt. What do you think, Psybear? Thank you, Eyeless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you certain? This is a scent of danger, or perhaps something foul has washed ashore. Ah, no matter. I shall trust your advice. It's what you're here for, after all. Guys, I think I made the wrong decision. He's just standing. He is actually just standing here. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. She wishes to say something, but it's caught in her throat like a bone. Sergeant Swole, the reason FF isn't for me is all I see when watching content creators is quest dialogue. For whatever reason, I've just never been compelled to care about the story in any game I've ever played. I'm just in it for the dopamine hit from slamming, grinding content and getting that loot. Sergeant, literally, log into the game, buy a story skip, buy a character boost, done. Slam the shit out of endgame content, dude. There is enough content in raiding to just do that day after day, month after month, you know? Who cares? Like, there are people that care about the story. I am playing through the MSQ. I am enjoying the story. I want to know more about the story, but I don't judge people for not caring about the story. And I don't think anyone can. I don't think anyone should. I don't think anyone can. So don't be bothered about that. Just jump into the raids. Like the Echo guys have said, the raids in Final Fantasy are the best raids they've ever done. Yeah. Can't skip Endwalker? Ah, okay. Well, you can skip, like, most of it, right? Can't support that. I mean, okay. In the grand scheme in life, who gives a shit how someone plays a video game, you know? So, it just doesn't matter. And this is coming from somebody who is playing the story. Like, I understand that the story is really interesting and I'm enjoying it and I want to do it and everything, but, like, if somebody didn't like, I did ask the question, I did ask a question on stream the other day. I said, would you rather have somebody who loves the game but skipped all of the story, but they, like, love the raiding and they, maybe they get into other content as a result of that, but, like, they've just skipped all the story. Would you rather have that person in your game, or would you rather them just not play at all? And people said they'd rather just not have that person in their whole community, which I think it's a little bit extreme. It's a little bit. I get that, like, I'm probably talking to a lot of people right now that specifically, I'm probably speaking to some vampires. You know, pleasure to have you in. But so I'm probably addressing the wrong crowd to give that opinion. But like, ultimately, if you want to play the game in that way, then do it. You know, it's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is, like, if you do skip things and then you realize that you do want to watch the story, then you've kind of ruined it for yourself, potentially. And that you might not realize that you love the story until you do it. So I do understand that, and I absolutely take that on board, and I think that's a very fair opinion to have. But ultimately, some people just don't like story games, and that's fine, you know. I'd rather have a skipper in the game who can be converted into playing the story someday than no one at all. Yeah. Skips the raids, it's whatever. It's people who skip the story then say the story set. Yeah, well, I mean, there's been like one person that's done that and everyone clowned on him, so I think it's fine. There are things to consider though. For example, in one of the recent ultimates, the resolution of mechanics actually made more sense when you have played the story. I mean, yeah, but you just learn the mechanic. Like, it's like when you make a new character and it's like, oh, is it quicker to learn your abilities by leveling fresh from level 1 and learning each ability as you get it? Or is it easier to just like be max level and then just learn everything all at once? Technically, it takes less time to just learn it all at once, right? So, like, it helps. You probably have a nicer understanding, you know, from leveling up with it, but you spend less time technically from just doing the max. That was Jeez, but then he went back and played through all the MSQ and loved it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. But like I say, if anyone ever skips the story and then shits on the story for not being good, then that, like, you just discount their opinion. Just ignore their opinion. It's not an opinion. You know? It's not an opinion. You don't even have to get upset about it. Just ignore them. Because they've not done it. They've not experienced it, yeah. Don't share apparently will include a new starting point that doesn't require you to play the previous story. Yeah, it's gonna have like a condensed version, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the quid thing, yeah. Knowing more about what you're fighting here does actually help in this at times. Sure, but like, let's be objective here. If like 1700 pulls for an ultimate boss, would it have been 1700 and I mean, it was 1754, right? Would it have been 1780 if they hadn't played the story, or like vice versa? Would it have been 1702? You know, would they have saved themselves 50 pulls? Like maybe something like that, but like in the grand scheme, you're doing 1700 pulls. You probably know in the fight pretty well regardless at that point, right? But yeah, type you can't play a game with no story. I'll stop playing if I hate the story or it sucks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, everyone's got a personal opinion on it, but I just think like, play the game the way that you want. You know, the developers they've created something, and yeah, the developers have created something, and like you can experience that in any way that you want to, and that's fine. I'm sure the developers are happy just to have someone playing their game, you know. Yeah, you skip the story but watch Priest do it? Yeah, that sounds like a really fun time. Just mainly expressing my own sentiments. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but like, yeah, I think that, like, it's fine to express your own sentiment, but like, like I say, everyone's welcome to their own opinion. Doesn't mean that every opinion has to be, like, considered, right? So for the person that wants to skip the story, Sergeant, like, or if they want to skip the story, like, that's fine, you know. But yeah, anyway. She's given up. Judging from her manner, she may have the same reservations as I concerning showing her face to others. A kindred spirit in need of aid. Alas, I had but a single mass, so I couldn't have helped even if I wanted. But you knew all of it, didn't you? Remarkable foresight, my friend. Truly remarkable, as I am. Yeah, I respect the content creators nonetheless. Yeah, for sure. Hey, sorry, I missed last week of streams. Catch me up on the story. Okay, basically, so Primal bad, maybe good actually. Why no good primals? Why only bad primals? Some of us in the story are kind of, we're being mean to people, and then the people we're being mean to are summoning the primals, and then we're getting mad that they summon the primals, so we're killing the primals. But realistically, they're summoning the primals because we were mean to them. So maybe we know be mean, and then they be happy. We know take their land, we know enslave them. Then, no primal. Also, light versus dark. Ascian. Ascian, measuring my power. See how big I am. Me, strong. Me, many crystals. Them, maybe some crystals. I don't know. Maybe they want crystals. I have crystals. That's it. That's it. How big are you anyways? I'm fairly big. I'm accruing power. I'm getting bigger. I'm getting bigger and bigger and bigger as we get through the story. It's like buying a book and skipping to the end of my mind. It's yes and no. That's what you think it is, right? But for someone else, they're not buying a book. For someone else, they're buying a treadmill. And they want to run on the treadmill. You think you're buying a book, and you are buying a book, but they think they're buying a treadmill, and they're buying a treadmill. You know? Does that make sense? I think it's close to buying a ticket to a theme park and only riding roller coasters and ignoring the other attractions. That's literally how I do theme parks. That is the best way to do theme parks. No, yeah, I think that's a good analogy. And again, who gives a fuck? Like, if I'm in the theme park and there's somebody who's only doing roller coasters, but I'm doing roller coasters and I'm doing the teacups bang actually. I'm doing the teacups and I'm hitting up the little popcorn stall. Like, cool. We're both having a great day out at the theme park. Fantastic. And you know what? The theme park received the same amount of money from both of us. So the theme park can continue to develop and expand their theme park. Look at that. We fixed it. We fixed it, guys. Simply, hey ho, hello. Bumper cars? Yeah, bumper cars are really good. I love the go-karts as well. Yeah, sure, Super. Yeah, that's fine. But, like... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I see nothing amiss in this area. What about over there? Done one quest as he's stalling? No. What happened is Sergeant Swole came in. And we got derailed, okay? Oh, that's a fine message. I can allow that. That's fine. If Yoshimi didn't want people to skip level boosts, there wouldn't be story skips and boosts available to buy. He always said he wants people to enjoy the game the way they want to. Boom, done. Yeah, there you go. With MSQ in 3 years? Yeah, everyone keeps saying, hey, Sai, when you finish the MSQ, maybe some of your viewers are gonna leave. Joke's on you guys, we're never finishing this bad boy. Yeah, I think everyone in chat is a reasonable person. Like, I don't know what everyone's so afraid of. Everyone was like, oh, Sai, watch out. You're gonna get people come in chat, and they're gonna be really angry if you don't do this and don't do that. Like, you're all very reasonable. I think the streamer reflects the viewer, and the viewer reflects the streamer, and you guys are just chads. That's basically it. Can't wait for you to start Heaven Toward in 1 year. What's that? What's Heaven Toward? I'll never know. I'll never know. It doesn't matter. I'll never know. The ski skip thing is becoming an interesting discussion. As a few expansions down the line, they'll be asking people to do 400 plus hours of story to get to the latest expansion. That's a very important point to make as well. If you've been playing the game for 6 years, then you've, you know, maybe played a couple weeks of story once every couple years or whatever, right? And you're playing it as a non-streamer and stuff like that, right? So, expecting someone to come into your 10-year-old game, sorry, 10-year-old game, and yeah, in a couple years, somebody coming into your 15-year-old game, and you gotta, no, bro, sorry, you gotta play the story now. Like, that's daunting. And I can promise you it pushes people away from the game. And you want to encourage more people to play the game. Who gives a shit how they play it? You want to encourage them to want to come in and enjoy it, you know? So being the free trial, we'll see. Hey, you may still get those people. If you skipped, you get the weirdos complaining. I'm not bothered. I'm really. People have been wanting me. Hey, watch out! People will come in and complain. Like, I don't care. Someone can come in and say, I've been streaming long enough now. Like, I'll just tell someone, like, okay, buddy, like, let's have a discussion then. And then as soon as I see, either they make some good points, and I go, yeah, you know what, fair point, I respect your opinion. Or they make bad points, and I say, fuck off. And then it's easy. It's like, it's super easy. Either I respect them, or I tell them, fuck off. Done. Simple as, mate. Simple as. They might regret it. The thing is, Super, it's not that deep, bro. It's a, okay, let's open it up. It's not that deep. It's a story in a video game. It's not that deep. It doesn't matter. It's not that, it's not gonna, you know, like, it's not gonna, bring your dead dog back from death, you know? It's not gonna, like, it's not gonna completely change your life and, you know, like, I mean, wait, hold on, is it? Wait, hold on, is the story gonna change my life? Hold on, let him cook. Is it gonna change my life? Am I gonna be a different person? This is not a discussion we're gonna agree with? Exactly, which is totally fine for us to have different opinions. What I will say, Super, is something that I don't necessarily enjoy, is if somebody comes into the stream and says, hey man, I want to play this game, but I don't want to do the story, and then I say, hey man, don't worry about skipping the story, and then having other people going, oh, don't do, you know, like, what's the point? Like, that kind of thing. It's just, you don't even need to say anything. So that's fine, we don't have to agree with each other, but at the same time, I want to encourage people to come into the stream and feel like they can, you know, have their feelings about the game and, like, that be okay, and not get a bunch of pushback for no reason, so that's fine. But yeah. We'd solve world hunger? Well, yeah, maybe. Some people have their lives changed while playing the game. I mean, we'll see. Maybe people have said about crying. I don't know if I'll cry watching this game, but we'll see. Combine preaching, okay, mage? Yeah, I mean from like a fundamental change. Like maybe I'll change my political stance. Maybe I'll change my, who knows? Who knows what stance I'll change? Maybe I'll see if my girlfriend can get surgery to get cat ears. Like, cat, so she gets, like, they move the ears and make them the cat ears. Because I've suddenly become only attracted to cat girls. Maybe that will be the thing that happens in my life, you know? Hey dude, really appreciate what you're doing here and I love hanging out, but there's times when your points drag on these paragraph long stories instead of actually playing the game. It's fine when you're waiting for a key and looking at the same dialogue box for 45 minutes. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And now our watch begins. Go on, Psybearslat. Tell me what you see. If there is a trouble lurking about, the Sunshine Savior shall rise to action. A group of revelers are entranced by the always a nimble warrior course. Some muscular fellows are slumped over on the... Let's go help the slumped fellows, bro. Let's go help the muscle men. We're on Muscle Beach. Let's go. /S, by the way? Alright, fair enough. That's alright, then. Saved. We're saved, chat. It's okay. We're saved. Huff, huff. Are you alright, sirs? My muscles burn for more, but... Gods, I can barely see straight. Oh no, that's not good. Shall I call upon one of the chaperones? Yeah, nobody really cares, mostly on Twitch? Yeah, exactly. I had difficult fundamental assumptions I had about myself question playing the story, and it helped me with the courage to work on some of those things. I don't know everybody's going to experience that. Maybe it's something. Maybe it'll, yeah, maybe that will, who knows, maybe I'll have some revelations. Suppose this heat and intense exercise mix as well as oil does with water. Should I offer assistance? Tell him to find a spot of shade to rest in. Tell him to drink plenty of... Look at those muscles, they'll be fine. No, drink some water. Come on, idiots. In with the classic, you don't pay my sub? Yeah, exactly. I'm a free ham in trial. You're quite right. Even the strongest vessel will wither before the sun without water and rest. I'll go and tell them as much. You'll actually like more than scones? Yeah, maybe this is a scones moment. Nick said, absolutely. Maybe it's a scones moment. Well, no, it's not a scones moment because I already know that I like this story so far, but yeah. I have zero issues with people skipping story, by the way. I love watching Scrap play in FF and he skips story, so I'll watch regardless if I enjoy the stream. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm not too worried about those, you know, those kinds of, like, feelings and stuff like that coming in. Was it morning in game when he started? I had a word with the men, and they insisted there was nothing to worry about. Still, my duty is to dig out the roots of trouble before they break soil. So in that respect, I consider this a success. A group of It is revelers, right? Yeah, it's just by the Heroes and Nimble Warrior course. Yeah, let's... Oh, yeah, we help these lads. Sausage in the loft? Yeah, Flev's in the basement, you're in the loft. You might get out for summer, huh? Go on, jump! Jump like your life depends on it. You'll never make it from there. Watch out or you'll eat sand. Oh. Oh no, is he alright? I think I heard a snap. Help him. Perfect. My sleep if I can. Alright, it's time to get Solomon's. You enjoy your lunch, Chief. Phew. Apologies for not waiting for your guidance, I bet. I dived into the ocean without a thought for what would come next. Before I knew it, there was water under my mask. I was sure I'd meet my end then and there, but somehow I found my bearings and brought that man ashore. I suppose fortune favors the reckless, eh? Eh? Did he break his knees? I hope not. He won't be able to do aerobics. Speaking of which, I see no further signs of distress along the beach. I believe our relief should be along soon. And truth be told, I'm glad for it. I can't bear this stifling heat for much longer. By the way, side question actually, we're talking about raids, talking about skipping stuff. There's going to be another raid here very soon, right? Will there be another Mog Talk, Frosty, Race World First thing? Skipping the raids here? Hold on! What if you play the story but you skip the raids? Let's get our pitchforks out. Look, you're only a real Final Fantasy player if you have 100% completion of everything in the game, okay? Come back to me then, chat. You may as well be free to play free trial players, huh? It's like 24-minute race, skip all them besides the one Fuzzy's play. Fair enough, yeah. Missed my fun fact opportunity. Unlucky, Snacku. Nobody has 100% achievements? I guess there's no true Final Fantasy player. Everyone's an imposter. What was I looking at? Something happened. Oh yeah, I asked a question. Next expansion, next raid is an alliance raid. So will that be? Okay, so there's no new proper raid, like race sword first thing until next expansion. Okay, cool. Cool. Still, better to be baking under the hot sun than drowning under the ocean waves. Every breath I took invited more water into my lungs. If one of the 7 hells lies on the ocean floor, doubtless its doors were cast open for my arrival. But I'm grateful to be alive and well, and with the few feats of daring do under my belt besides, that's in no small part thanks to you, Psybear. Your sound guidance led me to take action where I might have been paralyzed by doubt. I have Hermaga's costume to thank too. It may very well have some special power to turn the timid into the lion-hearted. Impressive work, you two. I say you've earned some rest, eh? Allow me to watch over our patrons. I can only hope my stretch is half as eventful as yours was. Much appreciated, Master Budafern.
Bing Chiling.
Bing Chiling. By the way, thank you for the follows that have been coming through. Cecil, Presby, 17979298823. Thank you as well. Appreciate that. I suspect Master Hemaga will want to hear of our successes here. Let's go and make our report. Do I get my thing? I want a green costume. I wanna dye myself green. Can I look at my glamour set? Hold on. Wait, I don't have a glamour plate. No. Okay, that's fine. Ignore that. Ah, there you are. The stories of your deeds precede you. Revelers up and down the beaches are taken with your bravery. The one you plucked from the sea even came to offer his personal thanks. Wait, I know what's going to happen. Lionel now feels like they're strong enough that they don't need the suit anymore. It was never the suit. It was always them. Hold on, what's the Spider-Man quote? Something like, Spider-Man quote is some shit like, if you thought you needed the suit, then you would never truly Spider-Man. The one you plucked from the sea even came to offer his personal thanks. By all accounts, your lost confidence has been restored. And more besides, I reckon you're ready to set off on your own. But I won't force it upon you if you got lingering reservations. Well, truth be told, I wouldn't have been able to do it without Psybear's help. And this mask, of course. Donning it makes me forget the meaning of the word impossible. You have to realize that Psybear won't be around forever. So inclined to... what the... I know I'm 29, bro, but... So inclined to adventuring abroad as she is, a savior needs to be able to carry that burden alone if they're to earn the trust of others. You know, you never did tell us... Oh, sorry. I looked at chat, so sometimes I glance at chat and then I read stuff. You know, you never did tell us why you're so frightened of showing your face. Something tells me you didn't crawl out of your mother's womb with your hands covering your eyes, am I right? I can tell. Okay, sad music is playing. I love this song, by the way. This is a beautiful song. It happened when I was just getting my feet wet as an adventurer, during a job that should have been unremarkable. We were tasked with guarding a merchant caravan, which naturally drew the attention of a terrible slavering beast. Instead of sticking it with a spear like I was supposed to, I was knocked senseless within moments. When I regained my senses, I saw that my partner had been dealt a grievous wound. Oh, shit. and the caravan was in shambles. The job was an utter failure. For a blessing, none lost their lives, but I lost all standing in the eyes of my allies and employers. They blame me for their injuries and the damage to their goods, and rightfully so. The memory of their scornful gazes is etched in my mind, and I see them every time I look another in the eyes. So you coped with your fear by hiding behind a helm. It's starting to make sense. You know, Lionel, that suit's more than a masterwork of comfort. There's a meaning behind its design, if you can believe it. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing the same voice for both of them now. Yeah, I thought it was slavering. Yeah. But I didn't know if it was, like, enslaving beasts or if it was, yeah, salivating. And to evoke the image of the phoenix, that legendary bird symbolizes rebirth, rising from the ashes over and over again, each time shining brighter than before. Seeing it triumphs as a sunshine savior has made me certain that the phoenix fire burns within you, Lionel. And when those flames are stoked, you'll be reborn with more courage than you ever could have imagined. All this time I was wrapped in the phoenix's embrace. Yes, if there's a chance I might be born anew, then the path ahead of me is clear. I'm heading back to the beach, this time without a mask. Who'd have thunked it, huh? What up, Gladius? Something on your mind? Did I lay it on too thick? When you get to my age, you can't help but light fires under those that need it. And that lad needed something fierce, so I lit a raging bonfire. Under his arse. She just had to work with the embers that were already there. That burning desire of his to help the downtrodden. Ye gods, somebody help! We help him? Yo, wait, this is a big shark boy. This thing looks sick. Tell me I can get this as a mount. This is a shark with roid gut. Look at him, he's got roid gut. Zap! That as a summon would be insane. You guys said this questline sucked. I don't mind this questline, I think it's alright. Nah, bro. I know you got the suit on, but come on, bro. This is a shark with legs. What's wrong with me? Yeah, don't worry. I got it, dude. Not so fast, I bet. If someone jumps to his rescue again, that fire I just lit will be snuffed out. We need to think of a way to help him that doesn't involve doing all the heavy lifting. The Sunshine Savior never backs down. Rise to the ashes of defeat, be reborn. He likes the phoenix. I know the right line. Was last time the story in any World of Warcraft event update? I can't remember, Ian. It probably has updated at some point, but I can't remember. This is what I thought was quite cool, is that they've updated this every year. They update they do a new quest line, which I think is quite cool. I do think you get a bit of bang for your buck with Final Fantasy. Like, they really have faith in me. I can't let them down. I must uphold the reputation of the Sunshine Savior. Yeah! Bathe in the flames of my rebirth. Bathe in the... Sheesh. Was he mimicking anybody's, like, is that, like, does Monk do that kind of shit? Like, can Monk do Flame Fist? What the fuck did I just watch? You just watched this Power Ranger fuck up a shark with Roid Gut. You're not the main character of this one? I like this questline because I'm not the one. Like, I don't do anything. This guy is the one, and I find that more interesting. I'm not invested in my own character. I'm invested in, like, because I'm me, you know? I don't care about me. I like other characters. Like, when I'm watching Thrall, and Thrall is the big guy, and he does all the heavy lifting, like, I like that shit. When, Minfilia does whatever she does. I've not seen her fight anybody yet, but, like, when she does her stuff, like, you know, gives everyone a good old speech. Like, yeah, cool. I don't want to be the hero. I want to be a lad in the background, watching the hero, and then I just get to fight too. The Emperor's new gloves. Ooh, that looks really nice. Will I look like you? Oh, I'm gonna look so lovely. I don't know that it's combat appropriate. I feel like I wouldn't know where to store my book. But, thank you. That's a cool set. That's really, really nice. I will use that. I'll absolutely use that. Rain Clement, thank you. Sam. So I just got the easy life. Hold on, wait. Out of respect. Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. Sage. Level 90. Yes. Another adventure plate check. Okay. Oh, Callum. How's your glamour coming on? Oh, you've not figured it out yet, have you? You look okay. Have you gotten more abilities? You are so slow, mate. Callum, how many abilities do you have now? He had 4 abilities earlier. He's level 30. He didn't do any of his class, but this is my little brother. At least 6. Nice. Good job. Nice. But you at least have beachwear. Oh, thank you. No, that's really, really nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Bye, Callum. He's running off. He's gone. What are you guys telling me? You guys telling me anything? No, we're good, we're good. I gave you a different from... Oh, from when I remember you at least have beachwear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Link. Are you okay? That was so... Wait, hold on. It's a little kid, isn't it? Hold on, it's a little Keko. That was so frightening, but so exciting at the same time. I'm gonna write about you in my diary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chloe's safe, and it's all because... Do we save the Kardashians, bro? If I wasn't streaming this game for 8 hours a day, my voice would be better, but it's like, it's so hard. I have like strep throat every day now because of you guys. Oh, see? I'm trying to channel my inner Lilia from League of Legends. Eep! Eep! I can't do it anymore because my voice is gone. What? Oh wait, different character. But I was only, never mind that. You're most welcome, of course. Pleasure. Thank God they're gone. I wasn't ready to do another. Ooh, Rain, I love that. That's lovely.
Bing,
Very,
bing,
very
chilling,
nice.
bing, chilling, I wanted to shove everything into one message. Carbuncle is God. worship it.
Yo, Bogan, what's good? Bing, chilling. I want to shove everything into one message. God worship it. Thank you so much. Do it in the island voice. I'm not sure what to call what just happened, but the word miracle comes to mind. Did I truly vanquish that bloodthirsty brute of a shark? That you did. And without a single scratch on our guests, you showed them what a Sunshine Savior stands for, and gave them a display that won't soon forget. All on your own, too. But even a savior isn't invincible. Go with Butterfin. I don't know why I'm starting to go a little bit Christopher Walken. And get yourself checked. Wouldn't want you to be done and by a few scrapes. Cyber, I'll keep an eye on things here in case any of the seaborne predators decide to try their luck. Ani, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I have the voices in me, man. I can't... you want me to do this for a year? I can't do them every day for a year. I can do them intermittently, you know, every once in a while. Now do Keanu. I've been... Keanu's interesting. There's this show me and my girlfriend have been watching. It's called something like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's about people with autism trying to date people, like trying to get in relationships, and it's based in Australia. But there's a kid on it called Ronan, and he sounds like Keanu. So I can only do him imagining it's Keanu, but I can't do actual Keanu. And there's one word that I can do, and it's pleasure. And he says it all the time, and it's really sweet. It's really adorable. Love on the Spectrum? I don't know. It's the Australian one. I think it's got a different name. But that's a nice little show. He's a nice guy. But yeah, I can do that. But he reminds me of Keanu Reeves, just the way he talks and stuff. Ah, you've returned. Spectrum on the love. Yeah, no. Close. Close. Thanks to you two, talk of the Adventurers Guild is on the lips of all in Costa del Sol. As far as I'm concerned, we can consider the Sunshine Savior a rousing success and a boon for the guild. Lionel here deserves a standing ovation for the bravery he displayed. Taking down a fiend like that and keeping the youngling safe is a feat very few can boast of. I would really like to see that boss that we just saw, like that shark. I would like to see that as a fight. And I'm imagining like the arena. Obviously, it's always like a big circle or a big square, right? I want to see like a big square platform, and it's like ocean themed, and there's a bunch of like wave mechanics and shit. I want to see that, dude. I want to see waves. I want to see water effects. I want to have to pause the fight and like click on a little thing in the middle of the room, and it's a bottle of suntan lotion, and you gotta like spam a key because you gotta try and lotion yourself up, and if you don't do it quick enough, then you don't fully get the lotion on, and you wipe. I just want to see a fight like that. Taking down a fiend like that and keeping the youngling safe is a feat very few can boast of. What sorry ass WoW mechanic is that? No, that's a Final Fantasy mechanic, bro. I've seen it in so many. You used to have it in all kinds of Square Enix games, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook? Let's go. As my vision dimmed, I heard Psybear call out to me. It was her words that delivered me from the brink and allowed me to go further still. Yeah, you wipe if you get sunburn. Yeah. They might call me the Sunshine Savior, but you're the true hero of the day. You've given me the courage to go on alone, and for that there is no way I can repay you. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. When the game like that on iToy for PSC, I don't know. I remember that iToy stuff, though. You have to clean the windows. I need to clip just to send it later. Oh, God, is that... Okay, did it... Because some of you guys are like, oh, like, let him cook. Like, oh, you will do that. Like, is that an actual fight? That would be sick. I really like wave... Like wave kind of, animations. And, like, in a fight, that'd be sick if, like, there were waves on the corner of the room and you gotta move. Because a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy is just, like, move and then the thing goes and then you move back and then the thing goes and, like, there's, like, waves and it comes over. That'd be really cool. Nidar Savior had a savior of his own. In fact, we're all grateful for. So many waves. Wave after wave. I'm of a mind to make you an honorary Sunshine Savior suit and all. Wear it well, and don't ask me how many more of these I have stashed away. Now go on, forget your worries and take in your fill of the festivities, for the Moonfire Fair is safe so long as Lionel stands as its guardian. I honestly thought that he was going to give me his suit, and he was going to have the strength to not need the suit anymore, but he does still need the suit. Bit of a coward, but that's okay. I shall remain vigilant for any signs of trouble, and if aught appears to threaten the peace, I'll be there to stop it. Could you imagine what the actual encounter would be? Cool, okay. Play Diablo 4. I've not done Uber Lilith. I have played Diablo 4, yeah, but I kind of... So... Diablo 4, man, it was such a bummer. I played it up to level, like, 70, and then I stopped because I was like, ooh, Season 1's going to come out. I'm going to wait till Season 1, and then I'm going to blast out Season 1 when there's, like, a leaderboard and yada yada and all that kind of stuff, and they do, like, fixes, and they do buffs and nerfs and all that kind of stuff. And then they just made the game worse, and they didn't do a leaderboard, and I was just like, yeah. And then I didn't play. So I've not played Season 1.
Chris
Maybe like
has
Season
12
4.
grandchildren. Courtney Kardashian has 3 children, Mason, 13, Penelope, 10, and Rain, 8. Kim has 4, North, 9, Saint, 7, Chicago, 5 and Sam, 3. Rob has 1, Dream, 6. Chloe has 2, True, 4 and a baby boy. A name hasn't been announced yet, born August 2022. Kylie has 2, Stormy, 5 and Air, 1.
So, they have enough for a static, or are they doing the alliances? Like, what's... They better get to leveling, bro. They're not very high. Level 13, level 10, level 8. They've got a long way to go. It'll be on the test? Okay. We'll see how we go. By the way... Okay, this is something I forgot to do last night, and I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry to the individual. But guys, we just had a donation completion goal. Thank you for the 10. And again, I'm not going to read your actual name out on stream, but if you are here and you just donated, I'm so sorry it doesn't show up. There was an issue with some of my alerts in recent times, and I thought I fixed everything, but apparently my donation stuff is scuffed and it's, like, broken. So we're going to go mog shopping today. We are going mog shopping, okay? We're going to jump on the Mog Station store. We're going to buy a little something. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that. But we have a couple things built up that we got to do. So we did just finish that. That was really nice. That was awesome. That was excellent. That was lovely. I didn't think... I thought that was a cool questline. Like, hold on. I think that was a fun questline. I kind of like that sort of thing where I'm not the main character and, like, I'm following someone along. That's my favorite kind of storytelling in a game, is me watching someone, you know, I don't know, whatever, find their confidence or rescue the person they're trying to rescue or whatever. That's cool. I like that. Try the jump puzzle. That, oh, I was doing it for like 3 hours the other day. I got exhausted. We could try a little bit of it in a sec. But no, because we're going to be doing Golden Saucer today. I will come back to this next week, but Golden Saucer today is what we're going to be doing at some point. I do also want to... Kira, I know Kira's been waiting for me to look at this video. And I also, before I watch that, wanted to ask you guys. So this is actually a weird kind of question. But I'm going to run a poll, because I need to get some help from you. Do you guys like this? So I did something in my recent video. And I wanted to ask you today whilst I'm live. But, I've started doing this in my videos, okay? Not in every single video, but somebody commented and said that they didn't like it, and that they didn't like it. So I want to get your input on whether or not you like this kind of thing, okay? So we're watching the react thing, right? We're reacting to this.
And within 3 months,
Hold on.
he
Why is my game sound playing? There we go.
sees what he sees and he bets the fuck.
Hey,
That tells
when you
you
finish here,
everything
come
you
check me
know
out
about
live at
something. I am
twitch.tv/Psybear_TV.
I am not
And
on my own
don't forget
stuff.
to
You
like and subscribe to this video.
Exactly what you motherfuckers are. And if
Does
you're
he keep cutting it? So this was I probably did it bad here. And it was my first time using it, and I thought it was funny, and I was like excited to use it, but this was bad. I shouldn't have done it at this point in the video, or on a react video. That was dumb. But if I did it in like a more comfortable way where it wasn't overlapping on stuff, would it be okay? Pause the video and doing it? Yeah. Personally, I don't like that kind of thing. Was that funny and unexpected? Probably don't do it that way again. Oh, maybe don't watch today's video then. Okay, it happens in today's video. Shit, should I edit it out before today? Yeah, not the right video, but it's okay. Not a fan? Okay. Cuts in front of viewers, like, yeah. I just thought it was really way more interesting than me, like, pausing the video to, like, come on and be like, hey, guys, make sure you smash that like button. And, like, then, and, you know, and it shows you a little animation and, like, the little sub button being clicked. I just thought it was a little bit of a more interesting way to do it. But, yeah, just pause background. Okay. Feels a bit disrespectful to authors. Fair enough. Okay. I'll take that feedback on board. Okay. Bass boost the sound, deep fry the edit to make people even more mad. Nah, okay, I'm getting mixed reviews. Some people like it, some people don't like it, but the overwhelming feedback is just pause the video, bro. If I wasn't following, it would have pushed me away. Shit, is it really that big a deal? That's really polarizing. I you know. I think it's because at that point in the video, he's not really saying something, like, he's not really saying anything that's super, not like meaningful, but like, he's not saying anything where I'm directly, responding to it. He's like setting the scene. And a lot of people have already seen the video, so they know what he's gonna kind of talk about. But yeah, fair enough. But I want you to know that I did consider it, like, you know, yeah. Whatever yourself. Okay, cool. Thank you for the feedback, guys. I'll take it on board. Today, it is going to be in my upload today on YouTube, but maybe I'll try and edit it out before it goes live or something. Yeah. Because I don't want to do it in every single video as well. That's something I'm aware of. But to add 2 cents, people that don't know you, it might be perceived as rude. Those in your chat probably know you don't have malicious intent. Yeah, okay. Bit too soon in the video? Okay. But yeah, I will say it definitely wasn't, it wasn't perceived, like, it wasn't intended as disrespectful to authors, obviously. But, like, there are times when he's talking and I'll talk over him, right? Because it's a react video. But, yeah, for that kind of thing, I'm cool. Cool. Got it. Cool. Got it. That's good. Thank you for the feedback, my friends. Oh, okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to... I might just take the hit today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to edit out of today's video. But today's video is like, it's not a react video. Today's like, you know. So I'm being contentious. That's never happened before. Contentious? think I'm contentious? Right, cool. Cool. Not that big of a deal? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, let's not over dramatize it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't think it's like. I didn't murder his whole family. You know what I mean? Like I didn't like. It was, but yeah, it's it's for sure. Like maybe I could just time it better. That's cool. That's cool. I won't do it in future React videos, period, because I don't think it's appropriate for React videos. Like it's not. It doesn't fit for that kind of stuff. Speaking of, Kira really wanted me to watch this, and I did promise I would watch it. It's a short one, but we'll watch this really quick, and then we'll continue the MSQ for now. Yeah. Right. Wait, is it just a music video? So you actually don't know? I don't
Let
think
it
I
all
did.
out, chat. Tell us where the big man with cat ears jump scared.
Wait, is this copyright music? This is cool though. Didn't check, don't worry about it. But if my channel does get taken down, I am coming for you. It's cool, man. Some of these zones look amazing. Oh, I've been there. Wouldn't it be funny now if the boss that I was talking about, the wave shark boss, is in this video? Wouldn't that be funny? This is neat though. Never mind. Who are these lads? Yeah, it makes some things look much better. Yeah, I don't know what they've like recorded this on, but it's giving it a certain like effect, you know? Like they've like they mess with like this contrast or something? It's like contrast messing? Underwater zones? Are underwater zones actually good in this game? Because in other games, they're not well received. Oh my god, man. Every time I see like a boss platform, I wanna just get into the raids. Using reshade? Right, okay. Oh, yeah, you can tell, I don't know, you can definitely tell when there's like an ARR zone compared to probably a zone later on in. Oh, Shark! Shark Boss! We found him! We found him, chat! Yeah, there's probably tons of spoilers in this, but it's for 3 seconds at a time, and honestly, I'm not gonna remember this in a month. Well, I'm not gonna remember this tomorrow, in weeks, months. Yeah, I don't think it's too big a deal. There's no context here, so I think we're okay. Just a trash mob? Don't ruin this for me. Sam. That's cool. That's a nice little, like, little upbeat little video. It's nice. I do think a lot of the zones look very, very nice. The end of Endwalker, Shadowbringers might be a cool callback. Yeah, that will be nice. It makes sense when you've done the content enough times, but it's so fun to watch all piece together. Yeah. I bet that's like a nice little nostalgia hit, huh? Few weeks of generous? No, what I mean, well, I don't know. Some of that stuff might have been from Heaven's Ward, you know, or ARR, or like, you know what I mean? I'm not like everything in that is Endwalker, right? I'm assuming, so that's why I say like weeks, months, years, and who knows, decades. So all mods are TOSing, including reshading. Unofficial, as long as it doesn't change the outcome of gameplay, they would not take action. I know that there are people with bigger titties than they naturally can have in game. I know that there's people out there with mods. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Right. Guys, we're gonna start the MSQ. We're gonna do a couple hours of MSQ, and then we'll do like maybe the last hour and maybe like, how long do you think I'll need in the Golden Saucer to like really get a sense of it? An hour, 2 hours? You're about halfway through 2.0. Oh, really? Oh, amazing. Because the big reason I want to finish ARR is so that I can start getting just some raid content. Even just a smidge, you know? Because even if I do it like once a week or something, I can at least just have something to look forward to of... Because it's really weird for me. It's really, really, really weird for me not having... Like, yes, okay, I get dungeon content. But it's really weird for me not having... like, a bit... Just like a big combat experience at least once a day, you know? So yeah, it's really something that I'm missing. Something that I am very much missing, but... Once you hit the source, you don't leave? Yeah, you only 20 hours with you, 3 days. Oh, grow up. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm not gonna stall, but I do need to pee. Which is a natural biological process. You guys literally can't be mad at me, okay? The WoW brain rot. Why is that brain rot for wanting to do a bit of challenging content after reading a million lines of quest text for 8 hours? That's not brain rot. That's brain empowerment, okay? That is brain empowerment. Let him start. No, let me tinkle. Let me tinkle. You guys take a bathroom break too if you want it. Treat yourselves. Okay, dudes. I'm back. Had to get a little drinky. Little drinky. Right, cool. I do have to AFK in a second again as well, by the way, just for a quick, brief second, because my friend is bringing over some little Pokemon's cards that I ordered. Ordered a few little Pokemon's cards, so he's gonna come drop them around, so I gotta go grab them. Oh, Dan, you're gonna want to see them, bro. Pokemon's cards? Yeah, little Pokemon's cards. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Okay, what were we doing? Remind me. So why are we here? Don't tell me. We are here. We gathered here today to look at just to suffer. There is company. Here's the company, and he's got mates, and we're gonna chat. I'm not stalling. I promise. The knock at the door. I'm not. Chat, old chat, let me tell you, look at these bad boys. Okay, sorry about that. That was hopefully the last AFK for the next couple hours now, so we should be good. I don't think there's any private information on these. Yeah, so we are here. We are gathered here today because we are trying to deal with Titan. The Primal Titan has been summoned by the kobolds, and we are going on a mission for this lad. He won't tell us how to get into Titan's, like, lair or cave or something. So we have to go and do these little side quests, these little missions for his mates. And that's why we're here. Challenging the bosses to card games. I don't know what that means. Oh, what? Because my Pokemon cards. You know, honestly, I just might. Really quick. I'm going to hand this over, but really quick. Because I just got these delivered. I bought these the other day. And they're an absolute steal. I won't show. I don't think that reveals any information, but I won't show. But look at that Alakazam, bro. Look at that. That's a nice card right there. Sick. Little cash converters. I'm telling you, cash converters has got the stock. Little Charmander. Look at that. All hollow. It's a very, very nice card. Cope, you all get it. Trust me, we get to Titan. I just wanted to show you guys. And look at that one. Little Charmeleon. Very nice. Why are those special? They're just nice cards. That's all. They're just nice cards, and they were quite cheap for what they are as well. Literally, they're just nice cards. It's a collector's thing, right? So they're nice based on it's all subjective. Do you play or just collect? I just collect. Just collect, yeah. Do you have an Umbreon? No, I don't actually. No, I don't. Get your cards ready? Yeah, get it done, Emic. My collection mostly from Sun and Moon era. They, yeah. Do you actually actively collect them now, Kip? I love me my Pokemon's cards. I love collecting them. I'm really excited for the 151 set that's coming out. Yeah, no. Pokemon Go to the Awakened Sands. Hell yeah. Right. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Cyber. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiskat. Worry not, you have my word that we will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce! Who's a nonce? I'm not a nonce. You're a nonce. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Vicecat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Bro, out here calling me a nonce, bro. You thought nonce meant idiot? It's a little bit more extreme than that, but close enough. Nonce in this would be for the moment. Ah. Ah. Also known as for a young second. Dawn has things. Wait, I don't know what that one's about. They wanted to do an armory log that would function the same as the WoW version, where you paid a prism to extract the glamour. You fed the log armor pieces. The problem is that the server starts throwing a hissy fit. Yeah, something to do with spaghetti code. Stop because money. Do a few desirables in my folders. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's cool. That's really nice. I only just started collecting in the last year, so I don't have anything too crazy cool. Yeah. What level do you hit, Ninja? I don't know. That's a question for chat. 30? I don't actually know what the prelude to Ninja is. I don't know what you start as. The captain was always fond of this brandywine. I'd be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to this wisdom and his wisdom and generosity. Weiscat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Cyber. Okay. So is he gonna tell me the business? Let's find out. Molder of men. They all start at 30? Yeah, sure. Well, it's because some, like, I guess all the baseline ones, but, like, Ninja and stuff starts at, Ninja starts, Reaper starts at 70, Sage, and all that stuff. Like, they all start at different levels, right? Sure, this game is very long. It is if you're playing it the way I am. If you're not a streamer, I think you can blast through it way quicker. Way quicker. Well met, Cyber. Oh god, and for God's sake, Emic, don't skip the story. I don't need another conversation about it, bro. Don't skip the story, bro. Just play the story, it's not worth it. People yell at you. Make sure you play it. I can't stall anymore today, Emic. Don't. Don't get me started. Well met, Cybel. Landonel and Uodnun. Uodnun. Both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? You know what brings me here. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Take those. We take those. Get back to reading the story side. How dare you, Scott? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah. For sure. Nah, Mick, if you want to skip, you can always skip. But the story is really good. Story is really good. I think the main thing... Okay, so this is like... I think a lot of people go about it the wrong way. A lot of people say that if you... Like, oh, you should do the story because you're going to regret it if you don't, right? It's kind of more of like a light threat is what people kind of give you. But it's the wrong way. What people need to tell you is that you need to approach the game from a mentally different standpoint. You need to have a motivation. You need to have a goal in mind. And that will help you get through the story. So... You start the story and you go, right, I'm really excited to get into the raid, and that's what I'm moving towards. Like for me, I'm really excited to get into the ARR raids. So I'm like, that's my goal. That's my mission. And that's helping me through the kind of lull periods, the rougher times where I'm like, oh, I'm a bit tired today of talking, or I'm a bit like, you know what? We're getting there. And I have that thing to look forward to. Whenever I see a little raid fight, it just kind of, I get a little good feeling right there in my little buns. But yeah. So you just need to have a motivation. Also, something that I think is really important is that you need to do a fair comparison. You cannot compare the end game of World of Warcraft, which is obviously what you play, Emic, and what we play and stuff. You cannot compare end game World of Warcraft to level 30 of Final Fantasy, right? It's like comparing classic WoW to Dragonflight. You can't do that. They are different games. You need to do a fair comparison. So imagine now I am at the equivalent of WoW Stockades, or I'm probably at the equivalent of like WoW, not even Diamol, RFK. I'm in RFK right now. And if you were playing WoW and you were leveling through and you knew everything, you know everything that you know about WoW, and you were leveling another character and you were in RFK, would you be going, oh my god, this is the most insane content ever? Or would you be thinking, hey, this is fine, like I'm having a good time, but I know what's gonna come, and that thing is what's spurring me on. And I think that's how you have to attract people into wanting to do the story, by the way, chat. I think that's the right way to go about it, but yeah. Yeah. Are you planning to do ARR raids and ARR extremes? Yeah. Wouldn't it be Deadmines now? No, I don't think so. Because there's also the other expansion dungeon. So you got to think about an early-ish dungeon within, or like a mid-level dungeon within original WoW. So it'd be about like RFK kind of thing. Someone who is in Mythical Diehard and WoW, who's also enjoying the FF MSQ, excited to watch your journey. Thank you, Obtuse. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for it, and I hope you are having a good time. I hope you've been enjoying your journey so far. Where are you at in the MSQ, out of interest? So amazing that the WoW community is the only community having trouble with the story. And I don't think people are having trouble with the story. I think it's all on an individual basis. I don't think the WoW... I mean, look at tons of WoW players. There's OK Mage, there's Preach, there's me. There's tons of people who've done the story and are totally fine with it. Just an individual basis. RPG Gear is better than FF14, but RPG Gear better suits games that are flat leveled, where RPG-ish for the game helps the progress. Diablo is considered a flat game, for example, so they get away with RPG Gear all the time. Iron Wolf, that one's gone way over my head. Well, RPG Gear is better than FF, but RPG Gear better suits games that are flat leveled. What does flat leveled mean? I don't know what flat leveled means. I don't know if you were responding to me or someone else, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah, that's me not getting into the debate, but that's me more so just saying, like, that's a nice way... That's what I did, Emic, to trick myself into being very, very comfortable with the story, is I gave myself a mission, I gave myself a goal, and that goal very much helps. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flox and her people have made their home. This guy's sending me on a little wild goose chase, baby. Let me just run up there. Yeah, you wish there were more variety in ways to get gear? Sure. I can't really comment until I see more of the endgame, but sure. Just finished Shadowbringers? Oh, wow. I tried to play years ago and just skip all the story, but about 1 year ago I restarted and watched every cutscene and read all dialogue, and it really made me appreciate the game. I think there's a lot of people that seem to be like that, though. I think there's a lot of people that probably, like, you're not the only person that said that. I've had multiple people come in and say that, where they've gone, I tried to do it, couldn't do it, gave it another chance, and actually now I really like it. And I think that's why people need to go a bit easier on people with the whole story thing and skipping the story. Because if they realize that, people will probably give it a second chance. And then when they do, they'll actually stick with it that time. It's more encouraging that way, you know? What's the hurry, Ventura? Eh? Something happening over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Okay. So I went back and played the story? Yeah, exactly. I think that's why you need to be very encouraging of people wanting to play the story. Or, like, even if somebody wants to skip the story, it's fine, because they'll probably come back to it. So, let them skip, who cares, you know, because they'll probably come back. It's always a game changer. So come back for your second chance. You actually want to play this time. First time is can sometimes be on the bandwagon or something. Yeah, for sure. Is it about leading to the game for what it is? It's a game where story. Oh, ow, yo. All right then. Oh god, this kid's about to get clapped. See you later, bro. One thing I do miss in this MMO, though, I miss looting. I like killing a mob and then right-clicking it. I miss that. That is a nice thing. If a story is first, if you take the game for its strengths, then I found it much more enjoyable. Okay, without, I'll go to Arr Full Story. Wait, sorry again? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know it goes automatically into my bags, but there's something nice about physically running over to something and clicking on it. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh, it's because we got a dungeon, huh? Tongue. Oh wait, he's doing that. I can't do the thing. I need the mask. I need the. It's hard, man. Have you guys tried doing that? That's hard. That's hard to do. Tongue flaps of Whisket be reaching ears of Brave Flox. Uplander has come for tasty, fresh, gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander, deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh, it's a she? Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's hard to tell. They all look like they're just wearing gas masks. They are actually wearing masks, aren't they? Yeah, interesting. Right, this is the dungeon. Okay, let's get a group. Party finder. Recruit members. Objective. Loot. Dungeon. Brave Flox. Remove role restriction. I don't know about that one, actually. I mean, yeah, we can. I assume everyone can do everything. That's fine. Unrestricted minimum item level. Password is 158.
I wish Enhancement Shaman was in the game so I could raid with 3 keybinds and a single hand, while I play Genshin on a second monitor.
There we go. There we go, Monley. There we go. Tried it 5 years ago. Skipped most of the story. Returned a week ago and loved the story in Dungeons Trials Race. Yeah, exactly. I think that seems to be the biggest piece of kind of like info that I get from people is that they really did better with the story when it was their second or third go, or whatever, you know. Yeah, thank you, Medi. Thank you. Right, so clear selection. We're gonna go Brave Flox. And then we want to... No. Where do I put it in here? The minimum item level. Top left. Oh, yeah. So minimum item level. Silence echo. Silence prevent echo bonus from being granted. Oh. That's fine. And then we join. And someone is a healer. Saphira, lovely. See, we got a healer, we got tanks, we got it all. We're good to go. And we got Seraphine in, who's still leveling, which is awesome. Mm-hmm. Brave Flux's long stop. What up, Clement? Hey, everyone give... We got any lemons in chat? We got any lemon enjoyers? Hi, first time. Hi, same. Hold on, /party. Who we got? We got Zed, Saphira, and Seraphine. Here we go. Stack them up. So everything seems to be like a 2.5 second. Okay, no, that's not true. That's not a 2.5 second. Yeah, it is. No, it's a 1.5. Ah. I like this dungeon. I like it because it's naturey. I like naturey things. Man, he's dead. Yo, there's the lemons. Mmm. I think changing how you approach the game might help, but it could also be just that since Endwalker launch, they've updated the new player experience a lot. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, sure. Have we got what we need? Go. Everyone run. Let's go. I find the targeting quite difficult. Wait, no, hold on. Targeting is really awkward for me. I think I just need to get used to it and I'll start to get the rhythm. Use tab. I know, but then tab also sucks. Like, tab sucks too. Maybe it's a bit better now that I've gone cone, but... Yeah, maybe I'll try it now that I've gone cone. Target list? Nah, that's really awkward. Like, clicking mobs on the side of your screen? That doesn't sound good either. Yeah, it's already set to cone or whatever, yeah, on tab target. But even then, I still don't think it's perfect. This is definitely... There's one thing I know about animals, and it's that this is not a pelican. Loot. Oh, and I leveled up. Amazing. Was that a boss, though? That was weird. It didn't do a single mechanic. By the way, I think I wasted a charge of my Swift Cast. Something that I think is going to be really interesting with combat is understanding your pixel. Because you guys said about how mechanics will hit you based on, like, the actual... There's a pixel, like, in your character, right? Not the pixel, but the, like the, you know, whatever it's called. Is it pixel? It's, like, in your character. So it's not your whole character that will hit a mechanic. It's just if part of you is. Yeah, like, your hitbox. Yeah, well, yeah, your hitbox. I swear someone called it, like, a pixel or something. nice little lore dump there for me, Nixer. Thank you. Yeah, angle your camera down a little bit. My friends, there's loot here. Please do not forget the loot. Remember what we're here for. Yeah, infinitesimal, decimal point, yeah, okay. Ooh. Right, this side's gonna have something going on. Something I haven't really been paying attention to enough is the people in my group. Oh, I shouldn't have reset that. Oh, I'm playing bad today. But I gotta say, like, when you walk in and you're not doing dungeons very regularly, you're doing like one a day or something, you don't really get a great, you need like a little warm-up dungeon, don't you? You need a little warm-up. 2 boxes, a collision box, jump puzzle, and it's your floating ring. Select yourself. Okay. What's your favorite raid boss in WoW? Oh, I thought Jaina was an absolutely incredible fight. My favorite boss though is probably Halandris. I think Halandris is the best fight they've ever designed, period. Yeah. I think the reason I loved Halandris was because it was very easy from a Race Sword first standpoint for the viewer to look and know exactly what's going on. You knew exactly why people wiped. You knew exactly where issues were, whose fault it was. You knew how far into the fight you were. You could physically see it getting more hectic, you know? Yeah, Pomegranate, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it was very easy to understand and very easy to, like, respond to the energy of the boss, you know? Yeah. The launch was great. Evolve the Incarnates? I have done Evolve the Incarnates, yeah. They feel very similar. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's room for me to become, like, a dungeon guy in this game. Like, if I run dungeon roulettes all day, if people will watch that when I'm done with the MSQ? Nah, surely not. It's not like WoW, man. People won't just watch dungeons all day. Maybe. I mean, if you're talking with chat and you're talking about fun stuff and, like, you're just doing dungeons in the background, like, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is this a dispel angle? Oh. So what happened there? Yeah, doing dungeons, doing roulettes, chilling with chat. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. But what's happening next? Because I'm not even seeing anything near me. Oh, is it the flowers? No. Wait, hold on. Hit you when it landed. I didn't even see it. The thing that kept, yeah, the bubble that kept getting me. Ooh. Yeah, trash is actually difficult in Criterion. It'd be really interesting to see from from the WoW Mythic Plus angle to then come into a game where I know that there's like not interrupts. There's not, well, not really as many interrupts. There's not as many. I mean, there's still mechanics, right? But it's like a very different. It's like personal stuff. That's gonna be really interesting. I have no idea what that sound was, by the way. Oh, Bitsu, but thank you for the Bitsu. Congratulations for your first encounter with a dragon. Hey, thank you. The dragons in WoW are really well done a lot of the time. Like, dragon fights are normally really, really good. I wonder how the dragons will be in this game. I have a lot of faith in Final Fantasy's combat design. I'm not too worried about that. I feel like any boss they do will probably be a good one. Criterion's gonna be hard. Sure. But I'm curious if they'll still be hard for somebody who is a Mythic Plus main in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like, it's different going into a Criterion if you've never really done competitive dungeon content. But for somebody who has been doing it for years and years and years in a different game, like, it's transferable skills, right? It's, you know. So yeah, I'm interested. It's still going to be in the vein of a FF fight design, right? But Mythic Plus really isn't comparable to Criterion. I mean, they both contain dungeon content, right? Like, surely, I'm listening to what you guys are saying, but surely, right? Like, I'm trying to. Are there any other WoW players who are Mythic Plus gamers who've gone and done Criterions and gone, yep, this was, you know, this is fine, or did they struggle, or, you know? At the end of the day, how different can they be if it's dungeon guys? Pull the trash, kill the boss. It's if there's no timer and there's no like affixes, then it should be, in theory. I've heard they're still hard. That's fine. I've heard they're still hard. I'm a seasoned Mythic Plus player, but I got a week or to go before. I got a way to go before Criterions. Right. Okay. Cool. Criterions have multiple routes. Yeah, so does Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus has a lot of different options in how you can pull trash and every single different pack and stuff that you're going to do. There's a timer in a way. That's fine. That's good if there is a timer, because that means that then you have to be concentrated for 30, 40 minutes, which is, again, something that I'm very used to. It's more like Savage level, but it's definitely doable and fun. Sure. But the comparison I'm specifically trying to get at is the comparison between... Is it hard for somebody who is not used to... Like, is it hard for somebody who's never done dungeon type content before, like challenging dungeon content? Will it be easier for me as I've done Mythic Plus? You know? I'm not like being like arrogant or something and being like, oh, well, this will, I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna one-shot everything. Like, I plan on dying, you know? I absolutely plan on dying. Don't get me wrong, chat. I don't want you to think that I'm gonna smurf it, but I think I'll have an easier time than probably most people jumping into Criterions who have never really done the competitive, like, Mythic Plus stuff, you know? Because you have to do mechanics and not drop a beat on your class rotation damage outputs. Again, yeah, still something I'm used to. Yeah, sorry, we're not trying Mentor, just trying to explain how they're different is all. Plus, we said they're more like 4-man raids is the best comparison to base level. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. Like, you know more than I do about this game, right? But I'm just saying, like, because I get people who come in and will be like, there are people who go, oh, Mythic Plus is really, really hard, or like, and then you find out that they're doing like a plus 18 key is like their highest key they've ever done. And then you're doing like 26s, 27s or whatever, and you go, you know, yeah, that's still hard. Like, an 18 is still hard, but like, it's a very different thing to what I'm doing at like the higher end. So that's what I'm trying to gauge, because sometimes you have people tell you that a piece of content is hard, and then you find out where they're at, and you realize that you're a bit ahead of where they're at. And again, that's not flaming people, it's just saying, like, some people find their, like, limits or whatever at different points and stuff, you know? No, we haven't gone shopping yet. We are going to go shopping. We are going to go shopping. Yeah, yeah. As we described, management plus 20 took 8 to 10 hours to clear the first time blind. That's criterion. Okay. I guess I'd compare it to then something like going into day 1 of a new expansion of day 1 of Mythic Plus and trying to push as high as you possibly can in that day 1 where you're under geared, you don't really know the dungeon super well, and then you're like, you can maybe eke out like a, yeah, like a plus 15 or plus 20 something, but it will take you like the full week to get there, whereas with this criterion thing, it's going to be like, it's not about being under geared, it's about learning the mechanics well, right? Yeah. Can't really compare because it doesn't exist in WoW. Jordan, you probably have a good example. I mean, yeah, because you know what I'm like in Mythic Plus as well. You think I can't compare him? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh, screenshot. Good job, everyone. Think it'll take a few days of prog? That's fine. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, like, I'm not saying I'm going to go in and I'm going to, like, one-shot everything. Absolutely not. Not at all. I'm just saying I imagine I will have an easier time than maybe a lot of other people might. That's all I'm trying to say. How do I do this so I can cancel this so I can take a screenshot? Or can I just screenshot and it will hide this? Camera lighting, display hide setting. Oh, that's 12. Yeah! But then I don't get to see your guys' names. How can I see your names? The whole point is I want your names in it. Forget G-pose. It won't show names? Then I don't want it. I have a group of hard-working gamers in my key. How do I cancel this? Let me out. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let me out. Hold on, I need my transmog sorted. Yeah. Zam! Good job, everybody. Good job. Thank you so much. Woo! We done did it. I think Mythic Plus is in FF14 is deep dungeon, and they're considered a test of skills and luck. And luck, okay. Maybe a day with guides. Okay. You just gotta see for yourself later? Yeah, sure. I'm also just trying to comprehend what it's gonna be like, because in my head I'm going, I mean, it's dungeon content. It's my bread and butter. That's my bread and butter. Surely it will be okay. And then, yeah, I'm just trying to gauge things, you know, but I'm being guided by a lot of what you guys say, but again, it's just trying to understand on what perspective you're coming from, you know. Like, do I have Gingy telling me it's hard, or do I have 1300 IO Billy telling me it's hard? Because those are very different. I'm going to respect those two different opinions on it differently, you know? And that's no flame to anyone, it's just like, it's just saying it. Yeah, you're telling me it's hard? Then that's fine, I believe it. Yeah. And whether you do it blind, which is a fun part, I'll do them blind. Maybe do I react? Do I react to one? I do really want to do like a react criterion, but I also want to do, you know, me playing through it as well. The ego on this streamer. So, with all respect, I'm 2,500. That's funny, Reese. That's good, dude. I respect that. Yeah. Subscribe is clear on his channel? Okay. I can react, it's not MSQ. Sure, but I don't want it to, like, spoil it for me. But I think it'll still be hard. Like, you can watch a dungeon the first time and it can still be hard. React to one? They're really on spoilers, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, so I could... Oh, wait. I could react to one, like, today. Oh, interesting. Right now? Should I put my mouth where my money is? Wait, is that the react alert? Wait, hold on, react time, and your view account shoots up. That's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Let's see what other people said. Also, it's very different whether you do it blind. Yeah, with front pilots, probably much easier experience. You'll most likely have an easier time getting into raiding in 14 in general just because the skills transfer between games, but comparing Mythic Plus Criterion, comparing oranges to apples. That just seems so bizarre to me that everyone has that view of it. I find that so weird. Like, I would think that would be so easily comparable, but you guys are telling me that it isn't. And I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you that it isn't comparable. I mean, we're gonna watch right now. We will watch your Criterion right now, and then I will hold my hand up, and if I agree with you, like, if you guys got me, then you got me. I'll hold my hand up and I'll say, yeah, I was wrong. This isn't comparable. But I am very interested. He's reacting. You guys love the reaction stuff, man. Yeah, so skill sets from playing WoW at high levels does translate well into my 14 in my own experience so far. Yeah, for sure, Bruce. I mean, look at my look at me on that last boss. Did you just see me on that last boss, just dodging everything? Boss turns to do like a frontal, I dodge it, edge out, keep up my. I don't run 20 yards. No, just edge out, just a smidge, finish my spell cast, all the time in the world. Boom, bomb, pre-positioning. Look, there's little dotty eggs on the ground. I know they're gonna explode first. Then a new one comes in. I know that's gonna explode second. So I move into the second one. Let the first one erupt. Then move out to the next one. You know? Woo! You can react to a review of a WoW player on a Criterion, maybe? Yeah, that would be interesting. I'll follow CC Lemon's lead though. Whatever he's given me to react to, I'll react to that. I have no idea how much Mythic Plus experience will help you. My hunch is that having knowledge and experience about FF-style mechanics would be the main skill. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I still think there'll be some transfer, but... Should I do this one? This is Mr. Happy. So we can do Mr. Happy's from a couple weeks ago, or we can do... Let's do Mr. Happy's. Scribe's one is the better one. Alright, get a 1 in chat if you want me to react to Scribe. A 2 in chat if you want me to react to Mr. Happy for the Criterion. 1. Damn! No more lemons for you, CC. Huh? Chat thinks you made a bad choice? You say this is echo progging. Okay. Should I watch this one? 4 weeks ago? This is a good one? It's good? Yeah? We're happy? Yeah, cool. I really enjoyed the Criterion so far. Difficult 4-man content is something the game has always been a little short on. Needs better rewards, but the content has been solid. Cool. Watch Xenos. Oh! Alright, 1 for Scribe. 2 for Mr. Happy. 3 for Xenos. I think it would be kind of cool to watch Scribe though. Nah, we're gonna watch Scribe. So we're gonna watch Scribe, because... then I'm getting a WoW player's perspective. And not only a WoW player, but somebody who I know, I know of Scribe. So it's a lot easier to, the shortest one? No, dude. We gotta stall. We gotta do the longest one. Right, I'm gonna hide that for a moment. And I guess I'll put me up here. Altus plays WoW too? Okay, cool.
Well, first time is go. I rest you, and then you take the rest after he resets or something.
I think you should go to where they.
Wow.
Okay. Nah, dude, I'm fucked. Nah, I'm fucked. No, fuck, shit. Bro, what? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Oh, this was so bad. Bro, I was so arrogant as well. I was so cocky. I was so cocky, man. Shit. Oh. Bro. It looks like a rubber band ball, okay? It looks like a rubber band ball. Are you kidding me?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, Flev, this shit knocked me so hard I'm back as a caster, bro. I'm not even playing. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I rest you, and then you take the rest after he resets or something.
I think you should go to where there's
Wow,
a gap.
what the f...
On me, and then counterclockwise, bro.
Okay, you know what that kind of reminds me of, though? Kind of reminds me of Castle Nathria, Denathrius. And remember, you used to get the blades, and you'd have to remember which one was going to go first so that you could move into the empty spot with Ramonia. So it kind of reminds me of that. So I'm kind of used to a little bit of a mechanic like that, actually. I think that'll actually be okay. I think that'll actually be... It is Ramonia on crack, but I think doable.
Trust. Oh no, never.
Clockwise, 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 clockwise.
He's dying, dude. Send everything! Watch this fire go into stack, brother. Okay.
This is a 1.27 cast res.
Let's see. I
Okay,
don't need to
okay.
pull everything at the same time. I guess we just do it one pack at a time. Safety.
Yeah.
This guy's petting in the watch
Yeah,
out.
better than get one.
Ooh. Wait, will my pet pull? Is that
There
a
was
His
thing?
pet's gonna pull. His pet's gonna pull.
Yeah, look at the petrol Roger.
Yeah, yeah. One second.
You have something, Roger.
Barreling smash, watch out, it's frontal.
Oh my god. Howling.
I'm addling that.
So is there a big tank heal requirement? Because I'm seeing Roger's health right now. Hold on.
Something, Roger.
Barreling smash, watch out, it's frontal.
Because I'm looking at Roger's health right now, and I don't like what I'm seeing. And I've never seen a World of Warcraft tank ever be in that position. And I'm just wondering, you actually need to heal, yeah? Oh, it puts you at 1 HP. Right. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Roger's DPS. Right. Okay. Yeah, because Roger, let me guess, he plays the thing that's the most like a hunter in this game. Yep. Yeah. Respect that, Roger. Big respect on Roger Brown on that one. A man who knows what he likes and he sticks to it, and I respect a man like that. He's like, look, if I can't play hunter this patch, then I'll just sit on the bench. I'll help the team, you know, a shot call or something. Okay, so Frago's tanking. Yep, cool.
Oh my god. Howling.
I'm addling that.
Quick fix it.
Oh, I used all my defenses there.
Jeeth healing makes sense. Yep.
No, not after. He was
Jeeth
doing
is an
it now.
incredible healer, by the way.
Oh.
Right, so you gotta dodge first, then move
Oh
in.
my god.
Okay.
On.
Wait, that's a really nasty overlap, though. So you dodge... Okay, hold on.
Not after.
But you need to move around.
He was doing it.
You need to stand here, right? So this comes out. Those are 2 frontals. So those are 3 different mobs. Yeah, there's 3 different mobs. 2 of them are doing this frontal, which needs to get turned away, and then everyone else needs to stack on this mob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you need to be positioned there and have those turned away.
Oh,
Look at it.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Gone.
First coming,
You
we can
can-
fight it.
I should just get hit by
Watch
one
out
of
for the
them.
barrel. Oh, I just got melee by Shishuki.
You can release here, though, guys.
No, oh, I died.
Okay.
We should release.
You can go in, Roger.
I love that they don't even bother showing that. Like, they just... The audience just knows that he's dead. That's good. They're devious. You know, they had fun figuring out how to make their abilities play off each other. Yeah, that's cool. You get some nasty overlaps in WoW as well. In Mythic Plus, you do get some really poorly timed overlaps, and you know that they're going to happen. Yeah. Oh, that goes frame by frame. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Thank you.
Okay, I also got hit.
So that does the
I'm
charge
addling, I
again.
can't personal.
Now these are going to maybe do frontals or
Oh, he's
something?
died, dead. Move. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
His
it
turn.
doesn't come here.
Fine.
Okay.
No, we're fine.
Let's just try not pulling.
Yeah, there is a frontal, but
Kill
they
the
kill
other
it.
back.
Oh, it is. Oh, go.
Oh, bro. Are you supposed to fight it now?
I don't think you should pull. I don't think you should pull
Man.
it. We can rest.
Use the
Yeah.
button, use the button.
Oh.
And he just... Never mind.
Wait,
What?
how'd they die? Wait, what?
Maybe
Wait,
just
what?
DP.
Oh, bro.
Oh, that hits, bro. He's... Oh, and Robin's gone.
Am I supposed to fight him now?
I don't think you should pull. I don't
Oh,
think you
that's
should pull.
unlucky.
We can rest. We can rest.
Wait, no, Frago's
Oh.
fine.
Never mind.
What?
I don't even understand how he dies. No, because he...
Am I supposed to fight him now?
He's
don't
fine.
think you should.
Then the animation
pull. I don't
comes
think-
through. Then Robin dies. Frago's still fine.
Man.
We can
Then
rest. We can rest. Yeah.
he gets auto attacked. Yeah, so he doesn't. So he does make it out. He gets auto attacked. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh.
And he just...
But one shot, is that because he had his back to the mob?
Never mind.
What? Wait, maybe just DPS it really hard. What if we kill it, dude? I'm blasting it.
Kill it.
I think you're supposed
No.
to not engage.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm supposed to engage.
So we kill a pack, and then he makes one side deadly, and you just continue to not engage him while you avoid him.
Yeah. We can just go to the next guys and play it there if you want.
Sure.
On the opposite
Yeah.
side. Yeah, let's go. Come to the opposite side, Joe. Come.
Yeah. And with
And the guy has a
Yeah.
tail attack.
So you just
Very
ignore
good.
him.
Ooh,
So you
okay.
never pull him. He does his shit, but you just ignore him, and you just...
Okay, we're
Right, this is
stacking
a
on
stack.
me, I
Who's coming?
guess. Move.
Gotta move and stack. Yep.
I feel like we're gonna move where he went just now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, he might do a frontal attack now though.
Crosswind. Probably send in the intercardinals. Oh, no.
Okay.
Gonna get pushed
Okay,
away.
okay.
Don't want to get pushed into that.
Nice.
That's
Fine.
Tail attack,
attack.
easy. But does he pull the guy himself?
I think so.
No.
Probably a front, like, side attack though. Oh no, never mind.
Big stack. So mobs don't pull other mobs. That is really interesting. Yeah, because I mentioned I was curious about the fights,
attack him,
so I wanted
otherwise
to
I would
see. Everyone said in chat it's not a spoiler, so that's cool with
All
me.
good.
Go over again from again.
It's really curious about
Might get
this.
another knockback.
And we can just finish here.
Knockback coming.
Knockback.
Just don't go in the middle, yeah.
He talks shit about... Hold on, wait, what? He talks shit about hard content is FF. No, okay, I didn't say the content isn't hard. I just said, I bet having experience in Mythic Plus at a high end in WoW will make it easier for me in Criterions. I didn't say they're not hard. I didn't say I wasn't going to die. I said, I bet there's transferable skills. That's all I
Actually,
said.
Trash is banging us.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
We did it.
No.
No way. No way.
No, just run.
I rest you and then you take the rest after he resets or something.
Nah, bro, they're Nah, come on now, they're trolling.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, come on, they're trolling now, chat. This dungeon's really easy if you don't pull the mob, you know?
No.
No way.
This is the reverse bait. It is actually easy.
No way.
No, just run.
I rest you and then you take the rest after he resets or something. Or at the very end. I don't know. Wait, can we maybe kill him now?
It's taking damage. But
Oh no, yeah, kill it now.
Yeah, kill it now.
Yo, just mess him up, bro. You got him.
Bro, it just auto.
You can take the rest, Roger, yeah?
So he's not one-shotting now. So is there the mechanic of if you turn behind, if you turn around and a mob hits you in the back, then it does like critical damage? Is that a thing? No, it was just I swear I saw somebody in chat say something like you had to kill like some of the other mobs. That's why this mob did so much damage, because you had to kill the other mobs first.
So sorry.
Yeah, it's because there are other mobs. Okay, then that's fine.
God.
Okay, guys, I actually knew you had to pull him, man.
Yeah, you were just doing efficient.
Okay. Did it. First thing's done.
Shishio.
okay. Shishu.
This is your dad, but transformed, Roger.
It's like a
Okay.
monkey lion.
Come on in.
Do you want to do like
Come on in.
rough clock spots?
Yeah, okay. I'm
NPO.
east here. And you're...
I'll be west.
I mean, that's the.
He's charging up, bro. Okay, I'm going to predict the mechanic, and then we're going to see if I'm right. He's doing a little Super Saiyan thing. He's just going to fuck a bunch of shit up on the map. Like, he's just... A bunch of stuff is just going to... Okay, okay? And if you don't understand what I mean by then I can't help you. Ready?
Southwest door.
Okay, I'll be
Oh, we do
behind
like
it.
this. I'm fighting with Frago, and you're with Robin.
Okay.
Close enough. He did a I got the direction wrong. It wasn't it was close enough.
Stormy cloud something.
Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Don't be close to them, I guess. Smoke eater.
So just get away from them, and then you're gonna get knocked back. Don't get knocked into one. Oh no, he's gonna pull them in. Oh.
Power.
Maybe.
Oh, what the?
Maybe you're supposed to. Hold on. Let me look at the timing of that.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on,
we
hold
do
on,
like
hold on.
this. I'm fighting with Frago, and you're with Robin.
So Stormcloud summons,
Stormy cloud.
and then he eats them. And how long does he do it?
Don't be close to them.
You don't have too long. Okay, I'm considering there's a chance that maybe you want to actually try and absorb some of these, but you don't have long to do it. So you'd have to already be pre-spread, and you'd still only make... I'm kind of thinking like second boss underrot with the maggots on the ground, right? You want to kind of absorb them, because if you don't, then the boss is going to absorb them here, and he's going to get a buff. But that might just be irrelevant. Maybe that's not a thing, but...
Smoke eater.
I feel like you want to at least absorb a few, because he's powering up. Like, he wants... The boss wants him.
Maybe.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Cool level. Not sure what the fuck is going on here.
Dodge those. Just remember the angles. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. We can take a damage down and keep
God.
playing. Can you rest, Roger?
I want to watch that again.
Not sure what the fuck is going on here.
Okay, that's running.
You'd move here, because this was the last one. So you'd move here, and then edge in.
Oh.
And then you're safe.
Okay.
And you just move
You
around.
can take a damage.
But you have to go... First one that explodes
Cool level.
is here, on like the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Not sure what the fuck is going on.
Didn't know you also play FF? I started like a week and a half ago. Yeah. So I'm still new. I'm still a baby. I'm still a sprout. Still a little baby boy. Right, so I assume... The nice thing with Final Fantasy is that it's consistent. So if something happens, it's going to happen that way every single time. So if it's starting here, then I guess you'd kind of move clockwise here, because then they're going to start exploding around the room. But it's doing like grates, right? It's doing like that. So
What's going on here?
Okay, that's running the first one maybe after.
yeah, then it does that one, then that one,
Okay.
then the last
You
one.
can take a damage
So
down
you
and
kind of
keep
would just
playing.
swivel.
Can you rest?
So it's like a quarter swivel, right? You probably call it something interesting, but a little quarter swivel.
Roger?
Yeah, I'm resing.
Splitting cry.
Splitting cry, so I assume you want to spread.
Not solo this, but let's say.
That's a tank mechanic, so no
Okay,
one
that's
wants to
good.
be on him.
Slither.
Some heals here maybe.
Slither, watch the tail.
that's a
Yep.
bag.
It's a snake. So the snake tail, slither.
Ah.
Now this is where you want to be in a certain position in the room.
Resing.
Noble pursuit.
Ooh, this looks cool. Okay, he's gonna shoot and zoom to shit, and he's gonna smack people. So you don't want to be in front of one of these?
The fuck?
Oh, did
I
someone
think he's
follow
gonna
the order?
charge through
Yep.
these paths. Oh my god,
Yep.
something went off.
Yeah,
Next one,
when he charges,
then
he shoots
that
to
one,
the
yep.
sides.
But then it also does an effect on the
fuck?
side as
Oh,
well.
did
I think he's
someone follow
gonna
the
charge through these paths.
So charging forward, he hits the edges.
Oh my god.
Then he charges... Then he hits here again? So you'd have to be in the center of the
Something went off.
room.
Yeah, when he...
Then he charges and it hits at a diagonal. Oh, I get it. Wait, hold on. I get it. It's the rings. It comes out from the rings. Look, because it comes in a line here, and then it comes in a line across there. And then...
The fuck?
Oh, did
I
someone
think he's
follow
gonna
You
the
don't
order?
want to be in line with the ring.
Charge through these paths.
And then, because this one comes at a diagonal, the ring
Oh my God,
shoots
something
too.
went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he charges...
But also where he
just
positions.
shoots to the sides.
No, that's not true.
Okay. Lol, noob.
And then right
But why
down.
does this one
Charge
hit here?
through these
So he charges through.
paths.
But then one hits down here.
Oh my god.
Oh, because there was another ring. What? Does he charge from there to there? Yeah, there is another ring there. So he goes through there and then charges into there. That's why. Got it.
Oh my god, something went off.
Yeah,
I didn't
when
see
he
that ring
charges,
originally.
It shoots to the sides.
Okay. Lol, noobs.
And then rate damage, I guess.
No!
Yeah. So go away from this. And then we're gonna run into it.
Oh, okay, I might get hit then.
Oh, it's different now, I think, right?
Oh, yeah,
bro,
that is
I'm
different.
completely misunderstood the mechanic, but it's fine. I know it now.
Fine. G did it.
I did, I guess.
Don't be behind him as well.
So don't be behind. Yeah,
What's
don't be
your-
in front, don't be behind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and now the circles that he jumps through, he also shoots to the sides of it. Don't be on the circles.
So it's exactly the same again? No, not quite.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool how in every Final Fantasy fight, there's like a memory task. I think if you do Sudoku, then you have an inherent... Okay, so I need to stop running Mythic Plus. I need to start doing Sudoku and word puzzles. Yep, crosswords. Because I feel like brain training, having a nice little... I need to do Rubik's Cubes before I start playing FF. That would legitimately have a good crossover.
I think this is complete safe spot where I am right now. Ah, one tick.
Wait,
Great damage, personals.
I'm big.
Maybe there isn't WoW, so
Pressing
DBM
shot.
tells you.
Instant healing.
I don't
Okay,
go off
there
of
is,
DBM or weak
Give
cores.
me. Yeah.
I got one.
Unnatural
There's
veil.
puzzle improvements and 9 improved mental
They
elasticity.
gave you debuffs.
Oh, Iron
So
Wolf,
you
why you
gotta
gotta
stack in 12
ruin
seconds?
it?
Oh,
Why you gotta be the buzzkill? Can I just live in ignorance? Raise more like the patterns that you might have to do depending on what happens. Yeah. Every fight is like a dance. Learn the steps of the dance pattern, and the fight becomes easy. So no RNG on placements unless it's targeted on players. Yep. From 1 to 8, and only the difference between left and right are the hardest parts of the game. Yep. Right. So what happens here? So he
Unnatural
summons 4
veil.
lads.
They gave you debuffs. So you gotta stack in 12 seconds.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, so we stack
So
with
they're gonna swipe in front of him. No. They're gonna do the side raise. This is one of the mobs. That's cool. I like that they reuse mobs that you fight in the dungeon. They reuse their mechanics so that you can learn the bosses by doing the trash. That's a really good thing to do.
partner intense.
How do you link it in my Discord, my friend? I have a React channel Discord. And then if there's... I guess people can go in there and like vote on things that they really want me to react to. And if you think something's really worth me reacting to, give it upvotes. And then I can choose the videos that have high reacts or something. I think each week we should probably have like a day a week where we just like go through the React channel and just like we spend a day just looking at stuff. I don't know if that people would like that.
Seconds,
we can do that.
Roger. And
Right, so you can't be
then you
here.
spread after.
You can't be there. You can't be there. I'm interested how this is going to work.
Okay.
How big of a beam is it going to be? Oh, no, they just swipe. They just...
Okay.
Right.
I get it.
I thought it was going to be slightly different than that. I thought he was going to do the half room thing.
Okay.
Oh! Wait, you can see in the frames, though, there's something else. I feel like I'm on one of those like I'm on NCIS or some shit. Or what was the other one? Oh, God. What was the other one, bro? Law and Order. So like, yeah, CSI. I'm like, hold on. There's something there. Look again. Like, you know, when somebody's been they've been slaving over some video for some CCTV footage for like hours, and they're like, why can't we catch this guy? Damn it! And then he's just like sitting there, and like his little girl comes in the room, and she's like, "Daddy, look, I drew a thing." And then the dad looks at the drawing, and it's some piece of shit, and he's like, "Oh my God." And then he like looks again at the footage, and he's like, "Yes, here, look." That's what I feel like the Final Fantasy. Look, see? Enhance. Bingo. Bingo. So they do side, yes, they do big quarter cuts. But that is a massive swipe, though. Super, buddy. I feel like we run into a lot of issues sometimes. Like I don't know if this is the stream for you. You know, like you seem to critique a lot of what I do or have a lot of input on me and what I should be doing. And it was fine at first, but it's starting to kind of like bother me a little bit. And I know that it's probably affecting some other people in chat. You weren't complaining, but you are complaining. We're still watching this, ... That is like, it maybe you're not aware of how it comes across, but it is coming across that way. So either I'm not the right stream for you, or maybe just like, you don't have to say everything that you think, you know what I mean? Because it's having an effect on my enjoyment, because it seems very like either negative or critical a lot of the time. And we're all having a good time, and then when I see a message that says, oh, we're still watching this, it just doesn't come across nice. And it might not be intentional. You know, I know not everyone maybe reads social things the same way as everyone else and all that kind of stuff. Oh, no, I'm not going to ban him because he's like, you know, not everyone reads social situations the same way and stuff, but I just don't want to, I just be a little bit more, either I'm not the right stream for you, or if I am the right stream for you, then just be, like, try and be a little bit more, like, chilled out, because it doesn't always come across the right way. So that's all I'm going to say. But that's the last kind of conversation I'm going to have about it. If it does kind of repeat, I will unfortunately probably have to ban you. But not because, you know, I think you're a terrible person or something like that. But I just, it's damaging my enjoyment of it, you know? But yeah, hopefully that's a very reasonable way for me to come across. I'm not trying to, you know, I don't want to just, like, you know, because I know it's hard when I'm reading a text. A text can come across differently from voice messages and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, we enhanced. We saw the mechanic. I still don't quite understand how you're supposed to deal with that, though. So, because they spawn, right?
With our partner
so we get 4 spawn.
Roger, and then we spread after.
And then 4 more spawn. So we get cardinals and we get... what's it called when it's the cardinal, but it's like northwest, southwest, like half intercardinal. Yeah. Intercardinals, yeah. Okay, so you get cardinal and then you get intercardinal. Cool. Sorry, autism aspiration. See, yeah, okay, that makes sense, and that's why it's okay, and that's why I'm obviously not gonna just like ban you or something like that, because again, it can come across differently with a lot of practice. Yeah, hey, super. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. It's all good. I understand now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's all good, my friend. But yeah, we are still watching this. Hopefully, it's at least enjoyable. I am gonna do these, but I was really curious. I was just having a lot of comparisons in chat between Mythic Plus and WoW and Criterions and how big the difference would be and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, right, cool. We don't need to talk about that anymore. That is absolutely totally fine, and we're all good, chat. So we get Cardinals, but they're gonna do a massive swipe. No, wait, intercardinals go first. This goes against everything I've ever known. Cardinals go second. That doesn't make any sense because it doesn't hit. They swipe. Where can you even stand that's safe? There and there. And maybe off camera. You probably can't see it, but it's off camera, like down here, top. Oh.
Okay. I don't get it.
So they do all hit at the same time, but they have slightly... Oh, no, they don't.
So we have 3...
So they create like a box. So they swipe, but the animation is ignore the animation. Look at the grid. Look at the grid. Okay. Came out to YouTube recommended you a Gold Resurrect. Welcome. Neri Laren. Thank you very much. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you coming and dropping by. We're actually, funnily enough, we're looking at a little bit of a Criterion right now, which is interesting.
Into stacking with partners. First spread and
No, I haven't watched an ultimate clear. I kind of want to wait a little bit and then react to an ultimate later down the line.
look where these guys are facing. Don't go there, I guess. We go behind them. Do you know?
Okay, so no. Where would you? The thing I like
First
is trying
spread
to
and look
figure out where
these
I
guys are
would
facing.
stand.
Don't go there.
So you can't go where they're. Is it where
There, I
they're
guess.
facing? That's where they're hitting.
We go behind
Down. They're all going corner. So I would say that you want to stand. Can you stand here?
them. Do you know?
I can't even. You can't even see, bro. Yeah, I'm watching the hands, but I know that they like swipe across. Ah. So he would have been fine. So Scripe was on the right idea, but you need to hit in the like not quite in the corner. It just reminds me. I just feel like I'm doing origami.
Definitely not just frontals.
Yeah.
You know what Final Fantasy mechanics remind me of? Hold on, I'll play it.
Oh, it's their hand. Look at them.
Oh, yeah, it's like a
One of
side
them
cleave.
is Roger. I'll stack on you after the first explosions.
Spot is on me. Jumping here.
Hold on. Bro, you know what Final Fantasy bosses remind me of? And I don't know if this will make any sense to anyone. These, bro. You remember these from like the 90s? The little like toys that you used to flip out and shit? That's what the mechanics feel like. It's so funny. Cause it's like, I'm looking at this little bit, right? So it hits, and then it's like you have these corner, you have this grid, and then there's like the little side bit that's saved.
Oh, yeah, it's like a
One of
side
them
cleave.
is Roger. I'll stack
Paper
on you
fortunes, there you
after
go.
the first
Okay,
explosions.
spot is on me. Jumping here.
You
Wait,
just
is it
spread
really
as
need
well.
Nah, it can never be... Hold on, so that one's going... It's so hard to tell with the camera angle, like I can't turn anything. So that one's going forward, that one's going forward. There might be an angle just there that's safe, because that one's turned away, that one's coming down here. I think there's an angle like just there that's going to be safe.
Spread.
And maybe... like... here. Yeah. Yeah? Is that safe? That looks safe to me. Or that's either safe or that I'm dead. That's not safe? Where's safe?
The first
Okay,
explosions.
spot is on me. Jumping here.
You
Wait,
just
is it
spread
really
as
need to
well.
spread?
Spread.
The square in front of the boss? Well, no, because that one's going to hit.
Spread.
How does that make it? So that's the safe spot. Look at it when they swipe. Just, it doesn't make any sense with... Because this one's hand... It's a second set of ads, but they all hit at the same time. You say it goes off first, but like, look at the difference in timing. There's no way to react to the timing. Like, you're not moving between those. So right here, you're safe. And then a fraction of a second later, the next one's hit.
Okay, we just
We
need
have to
to...
find.
I know there's 8 ads in total. And yeah, someone's saying, so far, what do I think of it? Good. It's cool. It's interesting. Like, the first bit of trash was cool. Obviously, this is still the first boss. It's cool. It's just, you kind of need to... Like, I think this is totally fine to figure out. You just need to record the VOD, and then you just need to watch it back. And, like, then once you figure it out, then you... Probably take you a couple tries to get quick at just reacting to the positions. But... You'd figure it out pretty quick. I think I can't understand where is safe and where isn't.
Oh, yeah, it's like a
One of
side
them
cleave.
is Roger. I'll stack on.
I think I'm fine, Super. Like it's at the end of the day, it's shapes, right? Like what's happening on my screen is shapes, and I need to find out where the shape ends and the man begins. But yeah, it's kind of hard to see on the video, really. Like, can you guys just naturally see? I mean, that one's hand is up, that one's left hand is up, that one's right hand is up, that one's left hand is up. So, left, right, left. So that one's gonna go forward. That one's gonna go forward, forward, forward. Oh no! It's not forward. It's side, right? So this is gonna be hit. That's gonna be hit. That's gonna be hit, and then that's gonna be hit, right?
Safe spot is on me. Jumping here.
Just
And then the next 4 come in.
Spread.
And that's a left on. No, it's not going to the side. Yeah, 2 sets of mobs. The second set will cover the first set. They hit the side where the hand is up. Yep. But does it go out in a line? Does it go out in a straight? So if I've got my left hand up, the mechanic isn't going to come out like it's just coming straight to the side, but in both directions. No, just one direction. So it'll hit with just the one. Oh, it's a 180. It's a 180.
Spread.
So if that one's going to the left and that one's going to the right. Hold on, I think I've got it. Hold on.
I'll stack on you after the first.
So that one goes to the right. So that's outward. That's outward. No, inward. Okay. But if it's inward from a 180, then you should be fine as long as you're further up here. That's why he thinks he's safe here, right? So he would be safe if there was only one set of ads. They would be safe there. But because we get the second set, and the second set is right hand, I literally can't see left hand.
Spread.
Left hand. So left hand, so that's going to go outward again. Left hand, that's going to go outward again. But how does this spot here get covered? I know that they don't go off at once, but like, you can't react to them. You're not reacting to the difference in this. Look.
Spread.
So that goes off.
Okay, we just need to
find the
Oh, no, they're still there. Oh, that changes a lot of
need
things.
spread,
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that does change everything. Right.
I'll stack on you after the first explosions.
I think it's because they keep wiping, so they like disappear. Like I think they're disappearing. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right. So now I'm starting to get it a bit. So that's gonna be a big 180 there. That's gonna be
here.
There. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why is the middle safe then?
You just spread as well.
Spread?
Spread.
Yeah, the second set didn't go off because they wiped. Right, that'll be why. That'll be why I thought that they both go off at the same time. That's a massive hitbox, right? Are you getting hit from all that? So that one hits a massive area there. That one hits... No, that one doesn't even hit. Sorry, it's that one that hits. And that one hits a big cleave there.
Okay.
But basically, I think the middle was safe for that. Okay.
All
right. I won't waste any more time on this.
Okay, the arrows on the ground work.
Okay.
Do you have a rest, Robin?
Yes, I do.
We all do, yeah. We all do, I think.
Okay. Team is debuffs too. They're happening at the same time. The mechanic resolving. That's cool. Can you just dispel them as a healer?
I'll take in a sec. Taking now.
Right. So now this is where we go crazy.
It's more
safe here, and then he's gonna move here.
Players.
Then he moves here. Yeah.
Resting. Oh my
I think
god.
you should go to where they
Wow,
He's
what
fine.
the
He can move
fuck?
forward.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm just running like the old.
Okay, I rest you, Roger.
It's not that hard to dodge.
So
It's
this is
easy
a
to
time for a
dodge.
topaz
I-
carbuncle.
I think you're not supposed to be closer to the middle.
That seems
Just
fine,
run
but
with the
yeah,
old-
can you can stand in the middle quite a bit, right?
Taking now.
I would hate to play Black Mage. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine.
It's more difficult with more people. I don't know if it like targets players.
I'm resting. Oh my god.
I think you should go to where there's a
Wow,
gap
what
of-
the fuck?
Yeah, I can't.
So how long does it take for once you see one for it to disappear? So let me see.
Okay, I rest you, Roger.
It's not that hard.
Hold on.
It's not players.
So
I'm resting.
this, bro. Hold on, let me just
I think
follow
you should go
myself.
to where there's a
Wow,
gap
what
of-
the fuck?
About 2
I
seconds.
can't.
I'm just running like the old.
Okay,
one.
I
It's
rest
not
you,
that hard.
Roger.
It's not that hard to dodge.
It's easy to dodge, but it's
I-
hard to do damn while dodging.
I think you're not
Okay, okay.
supposed to be close to the middle.
I don't have.
Now remember,
Splashy, but that's
the
about it.
goals
Yeah.
Away.
I don't think that's too bad of a
And then
mechanic,
you
You can
actually.
just stack with pairs.
That's
I'm with,
actually a lot
Roger.
easier than the previous one. The previous one was way more annoying.
Oh, it's immediate stack.
Yeah, and we have to spread after.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Spread.
I stacked with
Stack,
Roger.
stack,
It's
stack,
stacked
stack.
with Roger. Where is he? There he
I
is.
love when one of my favorite things looking at Final Fantasy fights is when you have progression and there's no markers down, and then it clips to a few minutes later in the video, and suddenly they have the room full of markers. You go, right, okay, they've been cooking, they've been struggling.
Watch Roger HP. Ah,
So that is everyone has to
Yeah.
move out and
Time as
stand
well.
solo.
No, that didn't grab.
Yeah.
oh, goodbye, cruel world.
I got immunity, but can I see further than before?
It's in or out at the same time. Yeah, it was out before I think at the same time, but I don't know.
Yeah, just in and pairs the first mechanic and out.
Oh,
and,
really?
second. I think so.
Okay.
I kind of want to.
Right, Vaughn.
Unless boss
yeah,
positioning is super important,
okay.
I want to be the anchor instead of.
So you
Fraggo,
just kind of
so I
sort of
can
heal through
cast
it, or
more.
you'll get more damage if you
It's
get
too
hit by
much
another
moving,
mechanic.
especially when I
Yeah,
need to heal at the same time.
The cast he did was Vortex of the Thunder Eye.
And boss is
but
not
I
even
guess
at
that
half
means
health
it's the
yet.
in first. Yeah?
Okay, Thunder
Vortex
Eye is
is
in.
in,
Yeah.
Oh, this is Thunder Vortex.
Vortex is in it.
What?
Can't heal through. So what does the
Regardless.
what does the debuff do? So it's like,
That's
okay, it's gonna gives you vulnerability, but doesn't vulnerability just mean you'll take more damage? And then damage down, and so you do less damage, and then you're paralyzed. Usually have health, you've seen it all?
Why did I
Okay.
die earlier, bro?
On which one?
Debuff is damage down
the
from
last
here.
death?
Right.
Earlier. Ah,
But you're doing less damage at a time where you're not really going to be
No, that's
DPSing
lucky.
anyway.
We're repeating mechanics. We've learned the
There's
fight.
a white line under it. Okay, that's helpful.
Oh, plus. On the by 4.
I just
then you
got
can dodge.
barely clipped.
Yep.
Debuff sealed they do? Okay.
Doing progress here, don't worry about it.
Oh, boss is dead or what?
No.
Huh?
Well, again. Oh, and
He's
smoke.
This
eating.
might be dodging.
Oh shit.
It's like a big gap here. At the minute.
lightning bolt as well.
So gonna stand there.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
get
so
bigger,
there's
thicker
super
lines,
big
okay?
ones.
But you just move into the corner.
You need to like bait them a little bit.
Now he needs to move here.
Also.
Yeah, you bait, and then you run.
Then I need to move like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. If you're in this area, you just move into there. Or into the
Keep
middle.
going, then. Keep going.
You can never stop moving.
But you'd have sprint available, right?
Group bait them first, and then you move
It's boss 1 or 3?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's better
Yeah,
to
for a first
stop
boss,
moving
that's cool.
As they are aiming, and then instantly go when they're
And there's
down.
4 bosses.
No, it's in then.
Oh, Vortex
for
be
me.
in?
Go in.
Do I get stack everyone?
3? Okay.
Now pop
You need to
something.
stack
this is a
up.
group soak. And go
Stop,
out.
stop.
Oh.
Oh,
Just immune.
Go bit.
That's
Oh,
Enrage.
Straight
So,
down.
I think that's Enrage. Yeah,
Kill the rage!
Wait, is it a range?
yeah. Yeah, bro.
There's no shot.
It is,
right?
it is.
Of course. There.
999,999.
Oh, now it's the tower thing, so right.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't know how to do
Kite
this.
them away.
I guess
them
two-
away from the towers first.
Probably 2 of us. Yeah, Roger, you and me need.
Oh, I recognize this from Golbez.
Okay, I will.
So you have to soak those.
Can you
And Scripe just shouted, Roger, you and me soak. So they soak
take
1 each.
one at B?
Yeah, behind the edge.
But you have to soak it, so you have to move your... This is Flev, help me out here. This is, you know who it is. Is Flev still here? What's the boss in WoW? Another Castle Nathria boss. Xavier something. What's his face? The cartel lad. Zymox. Artificer Zymox, yeah. So, there's a boss in WoW where you get people in your group and they get ghosts. Ghosts get summoned, and then a number of people in your group get targeted, and if the ghost hits them, then it turns them into enemies, and then you have to kill them. Or no, yeah, is that it? You have to kill them. So, and then at the same time, there's bombs around the room that need to be cleared, and you need to like move out of a big AoE effect and stuff like that. So that's kind of similar to this, where you basically have to kite your ghost around, but kite it in a way. It's kind of like Spiteful as well. You kite your ghost around, and then you need to make sure that you've made it. Like you go to the opposite bomb from. You go soak the bomb that's opposite to where your ghost is. So you want to bait it out, right?
Okay.
So Roger is going to go to this one. Scribe's going to go to this one. So the ghost has to move further.
Because otherwise the ghost catch up to
How long
us.
do they have though? How long do they have to soak?
Dude. Oh, the ghost blew up. Oh no. Fraggle blew up.
What was that?
Okay.
And then
I think it's
tanks
better,
have
because
a burst as well. So tanks would want to go to corners that aren't near pillars, but this one's next to a pillar. Oh no, sorry, I say tanks like it's multiple. It's one tank. So tank and healer go in to the sides. So watch this explosion. So Fraggo moves over here.
Yeah, dude.
And then explodes. But Roger's technically fine, but Scribe gets cleaved. So, okay.
Oh, the ghost blew up. Oh no, Fraggle.
Right, it's random, not tank healer DPS. Okay,
blew up.
cool. But either way, you get two people that go for bombs, and then two people go corners. But you have to be careful because everybody gets a ghost. That's really cool. Like I get a certain sense of warmth whenever I watch a fight like this, or whenever there's a mechanic like this. There's just something nice when everyone gets affected by something that I really like. Like you're all in it together. Whereas when you do this in like a raid and only certain people get targeted, you just kind of you're desynced from them. I like this. You just know that everyone's going through it.
Flare.
I don't have a flare, I think.
Yeah, you and me need to show. Can you
So
take
the ghosts erupt damage as well, so you don't want to cleave your friends with them. Look, they're cleaving each other.
Can you take number 2?
But when do you have to soak these by? Is there where I'm not seeing on the timer on the screen? Oh, it's any time. Whenever you walk into it, it explodes. Yeah.
I'll do 2. I'll do 2.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Watch HP though.
Yeah, so am I.
I rest Roger quick.
Try to go get me.
Have you go in?
When the boss. Oh, so it's synced up with the Vengeful Souls cast. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Watch HP though.
Yeah, so am I.
I rest Roger quick.
Try to go get me.
Have you go in? No, he tank albeit. Means we need the DPS check.
I don't notice.
Now there's a tank mechanic.
Oh,
Yep,
watch the
watch the
tail.
blast. Yep, tail, watch out.
We have time, guys. It's fine.
Nah.
Oh, that was really... Do you see that? Look at that positioning from Scribe. Look at that. Hold on. Frames, bro. Where are they? Bro.
Means we need the DPS check.
I don't notice. Stand.
So this mechanic
watch the
happens. Funny though, instead of just dodging to the left, he runs all the way over here and then dodges to the right. But then you get this nice little line. And look how close he is to getting hit by that. But he was positioned there. He could have just moved there, but that's still funny. I think he thought the boss was going to keep turning. It's funny when you do a really nice dodge, but you could have... Like, you do a really nice, well-executed move, but you could have just moved it more simple. And then it's like, it's nice, but it's... You're like, oh, I could have just done it simpler, but it's still a nice move.
Nah.
Okay, now we move as a unit. Or?
Storm Cloud summons,
This
so
is
this
normal
is...
Normal phase, yeah, normal phase.
Yeah, yeah.
These, and you have to dodge the lightning around the room. Yep.
One. Only one.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
dance.
B.
B.
That's a really long... Oh, there's only one, okay. And then you move around and those start exploding.
It's doable, boys.
I think so.
Did I show the time and actually
Soon second
start
pulse.
right, so I do dumb shit to go that way? Yep.
Oh fuck! I should have.
How
kept
much
my...
time is there?
Yeah, whatever.
I get that. You see that kind of stuff a
stuck?
lot.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
just
on
said.
me?
Yeah, stacking.
I have a thing. I have a specific movement where I have to. Yeah, I have to dodge right. I have to dodge right, and it allows me. I think it's right that I have to dodge in WoW. Like, because of the way that my keybinds are set up, for me to continue DPSing, I have to dodge in a certain way. So you'll always see me move and jump and, like, dodge in a certain method. Question. In terms of Final Fantasy mechanics, so in WoW, if you jump, there's a chance sometimes that when you jump, your body basically doesn't, like, the server doesn't register that you've, like, kind of the movement of your hitbox. So you can jump sometimes and you'll still get hit by something. How does it work in Final Fantasy? If you jump, you'll still get hit, right? Because your hitbox... Eh? Wait, I'm getting yeps and nubs. I can't actually remember how I asked the question. So if you jump in Final Fantasy, it's bad. You can jump out of hitboxes. It all snapshots. So your momentum, but your hitbox is still there. You get hit. Jump up, you still get hit. Okay, yep. Z-axis is irrelevant. Okay. But if you're jumping... Okay, yeah, no, Z-axis is irrelevant. So, it's not on, it's not on the kind of vertical plane. It will only register it on the horizontal plane. So if you jump, it doesn't matter how far up, like you can jump out of a mechanic, like you can be jumping out of a mechanic, and it will either hit you depending on if your hitbox is in or out the mechanic, regardless of you jumping. Yeah, I mean jump out of something. Like if you're running and you're like, oh, I'm gonna jump out. Because that's a natural reflex for me to like run and jump out of stuff. But will my hitbox be registered to where I was on the floor, or will it continues with me? That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. So I can run and jump out of stuff. Yeah. Small amount of tick-based forward momentum you can achieve if you jump forward, but it's extremely circumstantial, and you'll often be registered as where you were on the ground before the jump 99% of the time. Maybe that's to be tested then. Okay. You keep your momentum? Yep, cool. That's fine. Good.
Okay.
Wait for them to... Go, maybe go like left afterwards.
Clockwise.
Wait a bit.
Clockwise.
Always clock.
Clockwise closest safe spot.
Oh, it's a social model.
Oh, these are big ones.
Boys, just keep running a little bit, yeah? Don't wait too much.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's dying, dude. Send everything!
Kill him!
Oh!
Go on.
Come on!
Easy peasy, dude. Run first!
How long did this take them? So wait, 11:58 a.m. 10:39 a.m. So under an hour to kill this boss. I love how the editor just put Lion Boss instead of the name. Lion Boss.
Click on the flow in the middle.
Yeah, don't count on jumping. That's fine.
There's an ethereal flow in the middle you click on.
So, I mean, it took them under an hour to figure out how to do that boss. And then, 10:39, when did they walk in? They walked in at... Oh, so that was only a few minutes of, like, trash. An hour of first boss.
Click on the flow.
Was there an hour? Oh, sorry, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, sorry, no, it was an hour and, like, 20 minutes, hour and 30 minutes-ish. Yeah, because it was 10:40. Yeah. And then it's 11:58. Yeah, it's about an hour and 20.
Run first!
Sorry.
Where's the...
Click on
20?
the
Yeah,
flow in the
10:30 to 11.
Wait. There's an ethereal flow in the middle you click on.
There's no fanfare.
Oh shit, we did it multiple times.
Oh my god. Wait, do we have to do this every reset?
Yes, bro.
Yes.
They do multiple instances? I don't know.
Wait,
I assume not.
Facing
You thought
somewhere.
this is gonna be easy, or
Right, so they have to
I
dodge
think
these
they will
things on the
shoot at
ground,
some
yeah?
random
They're
points.
gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
something.
they
Yep. So they're gonna shoot, but they're facing that way. So that's actually really, really handy, is I need to start identifying that. And that's actually something that I'm gonna remember from this video. You have no idea which way this mob is facing, but when you see the arrow, you directly know now. That's really
one
good.
of the north I had to shoot at us from this. What, from top?
Oh,
There's one at the top, but it's not gonna hit all the way.
but
Yeah, that's
there's
fine.
a range though.
Yeah,
This
we
one's
are
gonna
right
come
there.
here.
Oh, what the fuck? You just swing at us.
The instance
I
resets
read
every
that.
90 minutes. Wow.
Wrath
Okay.
of the Tengu on a. Please no Wrath.
So it's timed.
Was that
It's a
it?
dot.
Oh, is it that? Can you rest me?
I can't. I need to heal.
Don't take that.
Look
Oh,
away.
Look away, look away, look away.
Or kill it.
Resting now.
Does anyone speedrun
No,
these?
they don't.
I can rest you.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
kill
Roger,
Just
can you
kill
rest?
him.
Oh, nay.
Kill
I
him.
died.
Can you
Okay,
rest,
okay,
Robin?
Yeah.
You take Roger, I think. Roger has a rest, right?
I released.
Yes.
Ooh, release is fine.
Uh,
I think. No, there's a wall. You're not gonna be able to get in.
I guess we die.
Next
Alright.
one.
Pull that guy down here too. So we
Yeah,
only have to worry
yeah.
about some. Yeah.
And what the fuck does this guy do? Oh no! I'm dead. Oh no.
Juji Shuriken, he's looking at me.
He's gonna mess you up, bro.
Nice try.
Yep. Nice.
I've been watching
Good
Naruto
awareness,
since I'm a
right?
child. Oh,
He's
Isendo. That's a raid
He's
damage.
sending you. He's sending you. Nah, it's
Oh
a
my-
ticket.
Oh, Benny Boo.
Oh my god. Yeah, I sent the Benny. It's just slow.
Huton! Huton!
That's a mid, dude.
Watch the frontal.
Jujutsu Kaisen, he said, or something.
Yeah, we dodged it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just
I'm
keep
dead.
shooting, bro.
I'm resing.
Oh, you're resting.
Just keep dodging the shurikens.
Yeah, you
Love
just
much
keep
fun they're
shooting.
having? Yeah, this is cool.
I can rest in a sec. I'm just killing this guy.
It's
I'm
cool
resting
going through
Robin
with
now.
everyone who hasn't done it
Yeah.
before.
I have a res still.
Oh, you
I
have-
like
Yeah.
that.
I took.
I have one left.
Watch it, the boys are...
Okay.
Give me like a second to heal us a little bit. If
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
move
yeah.
closer.
Don't care for speedruns?
What's
Yeah,
the
fair
back
enough.
on the left?
I'm just curious if
Alright.
other people do. You know? Speed
You
category?
can react to these
Go again?
fully, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one got
First
me.
guy again.
Yeah, you got hit. So...
Leftward. Okay, Roger, watch it. You will get hit.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Oh, that's a massive frontal. And it's gonna turn?
I
I said
can't
there's
res, I
two
can't
directions.
Yeah, I can
What are we watching? We're watching Criterions. This is like...
Kind of
I'm Velu
just
for you.
cast on you,
You
yeah?
play Final Fantasy, yeah? You know what a Criterion is, right?
Is the dot or what?
Right, he's gonna do double hit. No.
Ah, fuck, I got hit as
my
Big
well.
God.
explosion.
I can
Fucking
res you.
sail.
Wait, how did he get hit?
Trying to just cast on you, yeah?
Is the dot or what?
No, that doesn't hit.
Sorry.
I can't res. I can't res.
Yeah, I can't rest either.
Heals though.
I'm trying to just
Maybe it
cast
does hit
on
him.
you, yeah?
Hold on. Yeah, that
Is it
hits him.
dot or what?
Yeah, that hits him. 100%.
Nah, fuck, I got hit
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
I can
Fucking
res you.
sail heal.
Oh,
They do hit quite quick. I thought it was a
What?
2
I
second
didn't
tick,
know
but
we
it
had
looks
a
like
rest.
about a 1 second
Yes.
tick.
Look away, look away, look away.
Watch the birds as well, guys. Keep watching the birds.
That's
I hate that we're in between all of the birds.
backwards.
Backwards.
Go to the sides, go to the sides.
Stay on side.
And watch, there's a thing shooting at us.
There's a bird.
Oh,
A nice
kill it.
try,
Hey.
idiot.
Full juice,
Really
full juice,
interesting
dude.
how they do
Hop
dungeon
sprints.
design.
Did
I
you
actually
dodge?
really quite
Attack.
like it.
Bird.
We need to the boss.
I'm already at the boss.
Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
This is Criterion.
Pulling?
I don't know if there's different types. I just want to pause really quick. I really like how they do the dungeon design, actually. I really like it. The fact that it's like this will be for sure my jam, actually, and we're getting rat jams in chat. This will be my jam. Like, I will do these for sure. This looks fun. This looks really, really, really fun. The only thing I don't like is the fact that it's like not super. It's not got a whole bunch of replayability. And I don't really care about the rewards. The rewards don't faze me. It could be a shitty pair of boots or something. I don't care. It's more so about the challenge. I like the challenge of doing them, and it can be quite fun. I just wonder if I can do these and talk to
Follow
chat.
Psybearslat me the rat 7 septillion 777
It's me, the Matt. The Matt, the rat.
777
What up,
quintillion
Monte Cristo?
777
The rat is
quadrillion
here.
777
yeah.
trillion 777 billion 700.
The replayability will come in the fact that there's a savage version where if you die it resets, there's 2 more of them and they keep adding. That's cool then. The thing for me is it will take me a lot of pulls to get comfortable with this kind of stuff, but then once I'm there, I'll be chilling, talking to chat, and like, I would want to try and progress these whilst talking to chat. That would be my big thing. Yeah. Does he know the meme? I don't know the meme. Oh, the boss is the rat. The boss is a rat. Gorai the Uncaged.
But it's rat. La rata.
The rat.
It's the rat.
El rato. El rato.
Good project, good project.
Oh, help us.
What? Calm down.
You
calm
tank.
down.
You pull. You tank.
Yeah, I mean, the door might close
Another
off, I don't
mechanics.
know.
It's easy.
Okay.
The banjo. The
This guy got a banjo.
Right, Dan?
All right, he's gonna do a big thing in front of him. Maybe at 180.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I don't know if I made it.
A little bit, you said.
Was that just
This is
an
very
enlightenment? Is that just a
mid,
big
little bit.
explosion?
A little bit.
I don't
What are these above everybody? Tank limit break? Right.
know if I made it.
A little bit, you said.
It's had replied already, so.
A little bit just pops the LB, dude.
But yeah, it's the beam up. The beam
Shield
up.
of scurrying sparks. The fuck is that?
I have a thing, faded to burst into flame.
Okay, okay, we need to solve two heads, two heads.
I
I'm
know
with Fraggle.
something's coming. Right. Oh, God. Oh, why does every Final Fantasy mechanic feel like a high school math equation, bro? There's 6 rocks and 4 glowy blue circles. Now...
Okay.
Scurrying sparks. The fuck is that?
I have a thing, faded to burst into flame.
Okay, okay, we need to solve two heads, two heads. I'm with Fraggle.
Okay, so there's a couple blue things. Blue line,
right.
blue circle. So there's 2 front, 2 on the sides, 1 here, 1 here. Now that's relevant. Keep that in mind. Now we have rocks, baby. Rock, rock, rock.
Watch the
Now...
flames.
In my Final Fantasy, I don't know.
Fraggles?
Bro, I don't know what's going to happen. Are the rocks going to move? Bro, I don't know.
Behind us?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. The beams do the thing.
Any
Yeah, that's
support?
fine. Beams do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rosin
And then the rocks have their own
These
explosion.
growing or?
This is big growing?
Watch this Fraggle. We need to stack.
Now it gets bigger. Right, so
Kind of.
don't believe everything that you see.
I need.
It's bigger than you can imagine, right? So you need to move here, ish.
Rosin
These are
growing.
No, because this
or-
explodes.
This is big growing?
Watch this.
Yeah, they all grow. So you'd have to be down to the side there. There's a safe spot there, I think. There.
Fraggle. We need to
Yeah.
stack. Bro.
Oh no, it's not safe there. It's safe there.
That's a rewatch.
Look
Ah,
at the-
there were
That's
safe
good.
zones on
Yes,
the.
look at the-
Yeah, there were safe zones there. Okay.
There were some cones.
Let's mark the diagonals already, Roger. There was a safe spot on one of the diagonals, or like 2, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking at the VOD, man.
Now
Okay,
big
hold the
holes.
hammer.
Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe.
He's
If nowhere is safe, then everywhere is safe. I guess you just don't want to get hit by an overlap. You want to get hit by only
gonna knock
one.
one away.
Yeah.
Or the boss is gonna do
Yeah,
something.
and then it destroys the
Ah,
thing. Oh,
it was aimed on you, Fraggle, I think.
It made me small.
Yeah, away.
Top left. Where?
Yeah.
There. There. Oh no, because you can't stand on that. That's fire. Is that gonna hurt you? No, because that gets overlapped. That gets overlapped anyway. There's an overlap here. There's an overlap there. Look up. You look up. There is no safe spot.
Yeah.
That's why me and Ben have been trying to get you to play for ages. Well, I'm ready for it, Jordan. Are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Top left.
And then it destroys the
Ah,
thing.
it was gone on aim.
But they explode at the same time as the tank frontal. Top left looks good. Yeah, nodders. Okay, top left, yes? First of all, this doesn't look good at all. You're actually looking into the sun right now. That's a really cool animation, by the way. You just got Kamia Mamad. It's you, top left. I'm top left! Oh, no, there's no safe spot there.
What's going on?
How do you dodge this mechanic? I don't get it.
Aimed on you, Frago, I think.
It made me small.
Yeah, maybe you would have hit a ball, and then that ball would have been small.
2 and 4, I guess, yeah?
The blast hits first, then the ball explodes. But if they stand on Frago...
Humble hammer. He's gonna knock one away.
Yeah.
First of all, this comes down. I don't know what that is. Is that an egg? That's irrelevant.
Yeah, to be, and then it is.
To hammer.
Ah.
Drop the hammer. And then he does big blast frontal. Nah, there's no safe spot there.
What's going on? Aimed on
Okay.
you, Frago, I think.
It made me small.
Right. Oh, so that he needed to already be pre-positioned. Humble hammer. I've got it. Humble hammer. It gets dropped. That was relevant. Okay, the big egg is relevant. So Frago needs to already be standing ahead of time. And how long does he have to react? Let's see.
The diagonals are like 2.
Orbs
I
come
guess.
down. He should already be running to one.
Okay,
Nice blue
humble
balls.
Got
hammer.
plenty of time. All the time in
He's
the
gonna
world.
knock one
All
away.
the time in the world. Fucked
Yeah.
it. And you're
Yeah,
dead.
to be, and then
Got
it
it.
destroys the
Ah,
thing.
So you go and run that on an
Aimed on
orb.
you, Frago, I
That...
think.
So,
made me small.
and then, hold on.
He's gonna knock one away.
That's not it, chat. There's more.
Yeah.
So the hammer would drop, then Frago would spin move over here, and everyone else would stand here, yeah?
It destroys the
Ah,
thing.
it was aimed on you, Frago.
Unless it also shrunk the player. It did also shrink the player. Maybe you don't stand on the orb, maybe you stand on the rest of the group, and then you shrink everyone in the group, and then the beam goes over you.
I think. Yeah,
Blue balls and a humble
hammer.
I don't know what they do with these mechanics, dude. What is this, fucking Alice in Wonderland? I don't know what they're doing with
He's
these
gonna knock
mechanics.
one away.
Are we climbing through the keyhole? Like,
To be, and then it destroys the
Ah,
thing.
so
Ah,
he's small,
it was
but that kills him.
aimed on you, Frago. I think.
It made me small.
Yeah, maybe you would have hit a ball, and then that ball would have been small.
So you make the player small.
Yeah, 2, 4, and max range.
Max range, yeah. Does it kill him because he hits the orb? We'll find out. Okay.
Easy. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh,
So that was fine, we got that. Impure purgation.
In front of it.
I thought that was impure pregnation.
No,
I was like, oh,
So only everyone.
that's not what we want to... You want to shrink the players in, so everyone stacks up on one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we were getting to that point. Right, cool.
Oh, there's some cones
So-
here. I think it hits once in front of it.
Where are these markers? He hits a couple slices of pizza.
In front of it.
Did I miss something?
Easy. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, there's some cones here. I think it hits once.
I think they're targeted. It looks targeted, yeah. Frontal and then 3 cones.
No, it's only
It's a spread. It's a spread. Oh,
And-
and then
But
stay
it
out
hits
of
a second time, so you want to spread and then
And
immediately
it snaps
move.
on the spot, and then you move out.
So you can do cardinals with that. That's
But
fine.
Twice hitting where you bet it
Thunder.
first.
Twice
Thunder
hitting
call?
cleaver. Yeah.
Was the where you with tank soak thing?
Yeah. we
Now,
go in
hammer-
first time.
hammer-
We go in front
humble
of the
hammer?
tank, I guess.
I've got an arrow on me. A purple
Oh, you
arrow.
you aim it.
Ah, person with the
hammer.
arrow.
GG
Oh, I'm
was.
little. Okay, I'm aiming it
all-
here. Oh.
Okay, they're gonna get it this time.
You can chain rest maybe.
So somebody gets a purple marker on their head as well. Interesting.
You can tank LB if
Interesting.
you want, but it's a bit late.
Hard difficulties tend to remove
Gaming.
markers. Okay.
Anything you regress, people?
Yeah, I'm interesting.
Oh, he's raising.
It's a squirrel shit.
You have 1.
Okay.
Aha,
Reaper,
okay.
Just squirrel, yeah. And otter.
So you Robin takes the blue one, I guess.
Yeah, I need blue.
Yeah, Robin takes the blue.
And Frago needs to take the
Wait,
red.
he
Take
has-
his tether.
Oh,
Take his
I need
tether.
to- I take.
Can't let the orbs drop
Then I take your tether, I
Okay.
guess.
without soaking.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I guess I saw
Well,
blue.
we don't have. No, you don't have a debuff. All three
But you
buffs
have
went
to
on
watch
the
the
healers,
spread with the
so-
lines.
Four.
Four.
It's 4.
So on Robin on
There is
4.
on Robin again.
And then we
Go
stack.
smaller.
You need to stack.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
Well,
Wait, what?
it's not small enough.
Oh, we
Nah.
need to go the other one.
yeah.
Robin again.
Okay.
Guess I saw
Well,
blue.
we don't have. No, you don't have a debuff. All three buffs went on the
Yeah.
healers, so.
Okay.
Four.
Four.
It's 4.
Why is it 4? Because that's the
So
safest.
Robin on
There
4.
is on Robin again.
But Frago's not. Oh, the hammer isn't on Frago
we
necessarily.
Smaller.
The hammer's on this person. Yep, hammer comes
You need
down,
to stack.
gets it smaller. Is the size of the orb dependent on how many people stack? No, it's the wrong call. Okay, so there's a specific orb here, but they all look
Well,
the
it's
same.
not
But I can't
small
see the one
enough.
in the corner
Oh,
actually.
we need to go the other one.
Yeah.
There's only one like safe spot because there's like 2 small.
Yeah,
small
the
orbs.
2 middle orbs are shifted towards 4 here.
What?
It's
It's
three.
3.
Yeah. So those ones will overlap or something? Is that the whole thing? And then these are going to overlap? Let's overlap, so I need to pick the orb that isn't overlapped with orbs. Yep, got it.
Think we're gonna get
So this
that.
one is the
Here?
least overlapped. Hammer comes
Yeah, I guess
down.
so, yeah.
Oh, right. So it shrinks it, but it's still there. So you don't want any overlap, so you can hang on the crust. Got it.
Wow, this looks so cool. Ah, wait, no,
Oh my god. I'm resing. Need
Yeah.
Some more middings.
Can you rest Roger, Frago?
I got it.
Okay, and then
good.
colors and tank mid as well. Fuck it, tank LB as well. The lines,
Yeah.
right? Just to have easy time. Addle 2, fuck it, all me.
Yeah, we'll shake it up after.
Hey.
Okay, 2's picking up tethers, 1's soaking towers.
So
Yeah.
enough on prayer. This is the
Me and Franco pick up the tethers.
Yes. Yeah, this thingy. And then you get the lines as
You can
well.
take them.
So anyone who doesn't have the line
And
needs
then
to try and
let's go
soak.
clockwise. I'll pick from Roger.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait. We have
But you-
otter. We have squirrel.
The towers.
What? Yeah, but
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, and then they can't get hit twice. And then you need to soak. Then you need to swap. Then the other 2 people soak. And you need to remember. So someone's got to soak this one. So the person with the line needs to move out, and they need to pay attention to where they're gonna soak next and who they're gonna soak with, like who they're gonna swap with. Oh, Fenrir Matsu. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get a quick coffee break after this. Yeah, this is intense. Okay.
I have no idea how that went back to.
I don't know. Yeah, but
Check the debuffs in
Yeah,
the party
sure,
list. I mean, they don't mean anything to me right now. I don't even know where the debuffs are. Here. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, though, is the only thing. I can't tell unless I read them. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I have no
Oh, wait, maybe it's red
you
versus
might-
blue. So,
Oh, no.
like, he's got blue, he's got red and blue, he's got red and blue. He's not got... So these 2 need to soak red, but they can't soak blue.
the towers.
what?
Now they've all lost red, so people can stand in red,
Yeah,
but
but
nobody can stand in
it's
blue.
good. It's good.
But he needs to stand in blue.
Yeah. I have no idea how that went back to.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... I'm so stupid. Bro, there's a squirrel and there's an otter. I'm looking at these things. I just completely ignored these. Right, hold on. Let me look again now.
What?
So,
1's soaking towers.
hold on. So, they have their debuffs.
Yeah. Me and Frago pick up the tethers.
So, this person, Scripe needs to pick up red because he's only got 11 seconds left, and Robin needs to pick up blue. which means that the other two need to pick up the tethers because they have a longer time on their debuffs. So Scripe and Robin need to pick up, need to soak.
You can take it from.
Yeah.
And then let's go clockwise. I'll
Robin's in blue, Scripe
pick
is in
up
red.
Roger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Oh, you might be.
Roger needs to go to red. So Roger needs to go to red, so he needs to take... I mean, it doesn't actually matter, but... Roger probably wants to go stand on Robin. Robin can take the beam. Then Robin can take the beam and move right. Roger takes it and moves left. Frago and Scripe move together. Scripe takes it off him, and then Frago's in position here on blue.
The towers.
What? Yeah, but
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Which almost happens, actually.
Okay.
Oh, you might be.
So, hold on, Roger... No, that's the mess up there, I think. He needs to move around here. Scripe comes in. They need to move together.
The towers.
what?
Yeah, Frago misses his because he has to move far away from it
Yeah,
and
but-
then tuck
Yeah,
back
sure.
in. But I think they got scuffed there. That's not on him, I don't
Let's
think.
go clockwise.
Because look, he has the beam, and then he goes and stands on Robin, but it
Oh, you
doesn't...
might be.
Look. You can't really see because it's behind El Rato.
The towers.
But they...
Yeah, but
Look, they're clearly, like, hitting each other. Look, he even steps back because for some reason it's not passing over. Yeah. I don't think that's on Frago. I think if you watch the footage, Frago is off the hook there. He picked it up by cutting it. Do you click a button to drop it, or does somebody pick it up by running into it? Pathing to soak takes prio, so tether player should have followed instead of having him wait. Yeah. Because the tether person can then just get the shit out of the way. The other person needs to be in place for the orb. You run into it automatically, so then that's fine. That was tether misbehaving? Yeah, I don't think that's on Frago there. I think Frago is absolutely fine. But I understand the mechanic now. That's quite a cool mechanic. I like that. I like that little dance, little jiggle.
Went back to the.
I don't know.
Because you can see even behind the rat that they touch, and then it scuffs, and then he like goes to move, and then he turns around, and you can see it happen. Okay, cool. So now we have a situation where we have Scripe and Robin again, red and blue. Scripe needs to be over here, and he's got to pass this tether on. Yeah, he passes tether on. He goes and stands in red. Robin's in blue. They both have beams. They spread.
One's taking tether.
Then they need to swap, so Scripe needs to go... Bro, reading this in real time would be hard, but at the same time you'd be processing the fight moment by moment, whereas, like, I've not done the fight, so I'm just like... but then you're looking for the person with the opposite to you, right? Oh, no, actually it doesn't matter. You just need to find... You need to think about who's closest to you and where they need to be. I guess that's what you'd be thinking about in your head. Because there's a tether. There's a tether. So Scripe would maybe go to Roger, but then Roger needs to go to red. Yeah, so Scripe would go to Roger, and then those two would go together. Yeah,
Just
that's
take the
good.
close one, I
and then the
guess.
person
Roll
without the tether
me.
goes over there to blue, and then...
Oh, this is
Yeah, that's good.
interesting.
And then they have another one come down, and then they switch.
Pick the tethers again.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
I mean, my DPS went to complete
Yeah, same.
garbanzo, but...
Mids. I don't have shit. Tank LB.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. I'm also trying to
Boss is
think in my
dying,
head
dude.
with, like,
Fuck
being a
it.
summoner, like, how I would,
Something,
like,
yeah.
rotate things, and... I am going to be playing more kit. Yeah, I am absolutely going to be playing more. I really wanted to check out a Criterion.
Probably with a spread, I'm guessing.
Oh, that's
It's a spread into a stack. Or
Oh,
whatever
but
this is.
extra
here.
flavors.
X
now
of
it's
fucking...
I need to be.
Yeah, people with tethers move in, and then the people with the soaks can have a cleaner path rather than having to go all around. You understand everything that is happening right now in the situation more often than not, just focus on what you have to do. Exactly, yeah.
Spread out.
So they move in, yeah. So they...
I'm over here.
But how would
That's
you
a
track that?
fucking...
So if you were here, you'd start here, then you'd move into the middle, and then follow one back, right? So yeah, you'd move in. So Scripe's going right.
And then it's stacked.
But then what was that?
So
The
spread
big
into a
bomb.
stack. Or
Oh,
whatever
but
this is.
extra
Favors,
flavors.
yeah.
X-
Does Roger Brown have a
fucking-
dot on him or
and
something?
spread out.
I can't tell. Debuffs, yeah, debuffs. Oh, they're all at 2 seconds.
And then it's stack. And stack rush with me.
No.
Wait,
I'm over here on the safe spot from the exit.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the
No, I
debuff,
don't.
though?
We used them last time. The last time when the tanks and healers were
Oh,
on, so that,
numbers.
you know.
Oh.
1, 2. Okay, it's good. We have different numbers. That's good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeet!
perfect. It's good. We learned something.
Wait, get out of the eat! Get out of the eat!
He
We're not
jumped
dead.
and that's a cross.
You can't get rid of the debuff, then how do you die?
It matches as well.
It's the
Oh, it's
same,
different lines though, right? Maybe not.
So if he's here, it should be super safe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the fire comes down, doesn't kill you.
We're
Yeah.
But it doesn't kill you, that's fine.
There's not the net. It's not the
You
net.
just
but-
restart it. We're good. We're good.
I'm gonna res
It
order.
should have been me with scribe.
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah. But then like we don't.
But then
know
they need to
now.
pass a
We're-
debuff onto each other.
Yeah,
We all over you.
There's not the net. It's not the net.
You just
but-
restart it. We're good. We're good.
I'm gonna res
It should
order.
have been me with
So
scribe.
by
stuff.
something.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. But then like we don't know if we have the same head, so I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah,
fucking
now we
heck.
have three orbs, 2 orbs.
Okay.
Knockback
get knocked
coming.
corners. I guess I'll go this one.
Oh, he's gonna fuck us.
Me
Oh,
and
you
Mark.
need to
What
knock
the
back at all.
fuck?
Or he
Yeah.
didn't do it at all. Oh, what?
I started jumping without the knockback.
Oh, he's jumping on the numbers, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Knockback immune. Yeah.
Right, so he jumps. Oh, is this okay? So he's gonna jump 4 times. He's gonna go by the numbers. As he starts with 1. Yeah. So this person is 1. Scripe is 1. So he's gonna jump first, and then it's gonna go cardinals. Yep, cardinals. So you want to go into cardinals? Yep, got it.
I remember 4 getting charged now, and then also come here, Fraggle first.
One. Oh, yeah.
Diagonals, and now go. Oh my god,
Wait,
this is
what?
close. I get Fraggle.
Resing. Okay.
Got a shield on
Live
myself.
left, limit cut,
Stealing
limit
you
cut
and
is
stand
life.
healing you.
What's
Okay.
limit cut?
Yeah,
you're
it's
done.
nice.
You're
Is it
done.
like limit break?
Yeah.
And it's not good.
Tapping Fraggo then.
It's swipe, I guess. Yes?
Yeah.
You getting or what?
I got it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Only Roger with the rest available.
Yes.
Oh, you guys getting the boys? We need
Pick
to.
something on Skype.
Nah, it's I don't have a tether, so it's just full juice gaming.
It's also look
It
at
has
stuff.
something
It's
new
different.
thing.
Yeah.
Water.
The limit cut is a general term for the sequence markers on players' heads indicating that mechanic. Why do you come up with a fancy name? Just call it number. 1, 2. Just call it. You know, my Twitch account password. 1, 2, 3,
Water
4.
prayer.
I don't know what otter is.
I have to get this, I guess.
Oh boy.
Plus, mechanics use it was called limit cut, right?
I'm looking for an otter.
What the fuck is an altar?
Oh, now they're really far away. So now you get otter. No, wait, what is that? That's not even an otter. What is that? Is that the squirrel? Yeah, that's a squirrel. So you have... Oh, remembering all of these would be hard, man. You'd have to be full max zoomed out.
And then remember the crisscross.
Man.
Pop sprint. Make sure you soak the towers only. No. Oh, we killed it, bro!
Oh my
I was like, what happened, bro? Dude, what the fuck?
No trash.
Easy peasy. Boss dead. That looked like that was going to be hard as well, man.
Dude, I thought
Wow.
it reset.
Oh, no, this guy's going to be rough. But there's no trash, and then they just kill this last boss. Okay, we blast through this. We're almost there.
Oh, it's funny.
Alright, let's see what the fuck
Let's
this
get
guy
it,
does.
dude.
He looks
Oh,
like a
God.
Popping potion?
Oh,
I think
David
it-
Rock. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's be
Full blood
nicely spread. I'm telling you, this is gonna be like different.
You just know, and there's like... Well, there's just a samurai. You just know you're about to get shit on.
level, yeah.
Kenki
maybe knockback?
release.
Whoa!
Oh, it's just
square.
yeah, it's just yeah, and down.
Oh, it's like dominoes.
She's about to mess
It's
everything up.
aiming left.
Triple Kasumi Giri.
Fire.
Red into blue. So maybe out into in into out? I don't know.
Red, blue, red.
It's also got a Pac-Man, like
Red,
certain segments of it
Oh.
are good and others aren't.
blue.
What the fuck is happening?
Right, so red is get behind. Blue is go into the middle. Red is...
I played it perfectly.
It's also got a Pac-Man,
So look, red.
like certain.
Oh, it's not get behind. Hold on. He does like a lash, but he can't get all the way around. So it's like you want to be just off, like center from the left. Should be to the left, just slightly back. And I guess it's going to matter. His starting position is going to matter with his ending position, right? Let's see. So his starting position
Red
means this
into
place is safe. Like here's
blue. So maybe
safe, yeah.
out into in into out? I don't
Here,
know.
It's also got a Pac-Man,
yeah.
like certain segments of it.
Then he's
are-
facing
are good,
forward.
but
No,
others
he
aren't.
starts again from the same position. Does that hit you right here? Because that looks like a different animation. But I thought the center was... No, the center isn't safe. So this is the safe spot? But in the center. So you got to be here, then here. Yeah, red or blue's are in. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's fine. But look, now you can see the middle is safe. But there was a bit here at the back that...
What the fuck?
And then... The safe spot, in theory, in my head, should be here.
What's happening?
But it's not. It's here again, still. So it remains constant from the beginning.
I played it perfectly, guys. I don't know what you guys are
Good
doing.
job, Frago. Triple Kasumi Giri.
Oh,
you can see above his
yeah,
head.
but
Oh, wait, hold on. Does that dictate where they're going to go? So the safe spot is going to be here?
yeah, but is that what you meant?
And here
yeah.
again? No.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I can actually.
Oh,
just
and
for-
this
just
was
angle
also.
big-
Yeah,
Oh,
here's
reason?
safe.
no damage to me.
Wait, so on the blue ones we need to be in, and the red ones out as well of his circle, or what?
Sides getting it,
This
maybe
though.
lateral sides.
There's a tank thing, right?
Just the front
tank
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of dying. And
Do you have
again,
rest?
Rest for me?
I'm
or-
healing as best I
I'm
can,
doing-
but you know,
Yeah.
I've got red sickness and no mana, so.
Scarlet Adel.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got time to move there. That's fine.
What?
There's some.
I guess. Wait, I'll try to
Oh,
cross.
I go to the other side.
Signals? No, the
Yeah,
double
first
signals.
stacking. Roger, can you come to me? And Fragment Robin stack. But I'm getting aimed at as well. I guess right after we need to. Fragment Robin stack. But I go to the other side.
Signals? No, the double
Yeah, first
signals.
stacking. Roger, can you come to me? And Fragment Robin stack. But I'm getting aimed at as well. I guess right after. We need to. Okay.
Then it's gonna be front out, right in. Front out, right in.
I don't know how the turning works.
Yeah, need to look at it.
Then left out, front in. Left out, front in. Oh no, I might.
Oh. So
Really?
you can survive getting hit by like one of them. You just can't get hit by multiple of them.
It's just such a weird thing. I feel like there should be a better way, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the turning.
Zombie under the boss.
So when he erupts,
Good.
then he does his slice. Yep. Scribe gets hit, yeah. Snapshot.
Okay.
Then
First, we're gonna be attacking pairs. On me, 3
so you can run through that, not take any damage.
pairs. Yeah.
Go with Scribe,
I
I guess.
need a friend.
I'm with Roger.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. YOLOing, dude. And we spread Frago.
Yeah.
Can't rest though. Need to rest Robin or something.
No, Kyoto, no, no one has.
Same,
Adel.
Robert.
Thankfully. Ah. 2k, too little HP.
Call a little prey.
Don't rest me.
I can't res anyway.
Ah, okay.
Oops.
What is this ability about?
Well, I don't know, dude.
Who knows?
By the way, it's 3:30 p.m. for them at this point, so they've been progging this for like 5 or 6 hours.
Those make.
Fuck.
The hands always.
And then
do a
they
big
just
circle.
swipe. They just keep swiping.
Oh,
right?
they
Yeah,
swipe at a big
swipe, swipe,
circle.
swipe.
Oh my god.
So you have
So you have here to
2
stand.
sections to work with.
First pairs.
DPS first.
Safe corner 1.
Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, just
Okay,
skip.
Robin. And then
Holy fuck,
spread
this is
on the
quick.
next safe spot.
Spreading.
Spreading.
Yeah.
Or what?
I have to be faster.
I rest.
Would
Yeah, Kyoto, go for him. Yeah.
Oh,
Tank,
well,
we
I
maybe if you get it ready? Nah, we
I
don't.
use everything, boys.
Easy.
Good, doesn't have blade.
Okay,
This guy looks mental. It's kind of hard for me to even sit and analyze him, really, honestly.
Yeah, guys.
This is
Like,
crazy.
You like
Yeah.
2 fixates. Okay,
Just get ready to
one
rest
more thing is
quick.
that you play away.
So they're
from
both
the
pointing
big
that
hands.
way, so they're gonna do
I'm with Roger.
big. So the boss.
know.
Oh shit! Sorry, I punched my mouth. God damn it. Sorry. So
Okay.
so boss
Okay,
is gonna do
just
his
get
hit.
ready to
One more
rest
thing is
quick.
that you play away from the 2 big hands.
So he's gonna do front and back, and these guys are gonna do left and like
I'm with
right.
Roger. I don't know.
No, so he does. So you have to move in
No idea what the fuck.
So
with
you go
his
left
hands.
and right, away from these hands. That's the one thing we know for sure.
Good.
Yeah, I'm with Frago. That's
So away from the hands. Yep, that's fine. And then they're gonna charge. So you still have.
Yep.
So you have like this tiny space
You
here.
rest, this one?
Can you
what
rest?
the-
Oh.
Oh, and each of these mini bosses
Okay.
splits off and recreates what the boss does.
Okay. Okay.
Go on.
Back, and then they're gonna shoot. Ah, I'm rooted.
Yeah, the guys root you when they charge.
Okay,
They
I go
root
with
you
Robin.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to be in the hands because they're half circles.
And which side are we dodging after?
behind,
And
behind. It's just behind
then-
both times. Right?
You do
What?
that.
Okay.
And he's going to do it
Yeah.
again. So you want to stand there?
No.
Nah.
That's
Oh,
not-
there's left,
There's
left, left, left.
You could maybe rest, but yeah, I mean it's kind of not gonna make it right. Maybe you can see the next mechanic though.
So now I would
But if you
be
can rest me
front.
late, I can chain it.
Bro, I'm exhausted looking at
Roger,
this.
Can you rest?
I'm raising, yeah.
Let's see what-
No.
what's
Fuck, I got slashed by the hand.
Oh,
Mid-cast.
Oh,
What did you
yeah.
get?
Oh, there you
The
go.
bind's
Thanks
last
for
thing my group
release.
worked out here because we solved everything else, then we realized we were dying to half the
Great
time.
man.
Yep. That's what you got to look at with mechanics: is
big
what
deal
is
for
killing
me.
you most consistently.
And he's already 55%. It's a joke.
that's true.
Oh,
In, not out.
maybe
in.
in? Yeah, fire was out.
Wow, what a mechanic.
Water
okay.
wise.
I guess
So
that means we
Fights
can
are
be
more mentally
inside the
exhausting.
lines. Yeah, find the 2
Yeah.
intersecting ones at 3.
Go to 3.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy's mechanics are once you once you know them, and you kind of just. It's hard because it's obviously the same in WoW, but WoW's is constantly gonna be. It's always gonna be different. It's gonna be the same mechanic, but it's always gonna be different depending on like, oh, did somebody move out to this side or that side or whatever with their thing. Whereas Final Fantasy is like, it seems like it's more consistent. Like we say, it's the dance. You learn the dance, and then once you have that, you kind of have it. Yeah, there's still going to be slight variation, but WoW bosses are more about survivability in terms of you're going to get hit by this thing. How do you live it? Whereas this is more like just go and stand in the right marker.
Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck is happening?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
You guys want to go for a swim?
You guys got surfboards? or-
Left in. Oh, this was wave or something. What? Oh, this was three.
Yeah,
they're
it just
rippling
keeps.
all- He wants at 3.
Go to 3.
So the arrows move forward and out. The ones move...
what
Okay.
Oh.
Diagonal.
happening?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I guess like vertical at the same time, whatever. Horizontal, whatever.
You guys want to go for a swim?
You guys got surfboards? or-
Left in. Oh, this was wave or something. What? Oh, this was three.
I
Yeah,
did want the
just
wave
keeps-
mechanic, yeah.
Yeah.
This one's gonna come this way. That one's gonna go to the side. Have to move across. Yep.
Back and forth.
And then move back. Yep. And then move across. Yep. And then move across.
Okay,
Yep.
Front out.
And then now they need to
Left in.
dodge.
Left.
Meanwhile, so the problem here is like, meanwhile you need to be
Right,
watching the
right,
boss, I
right
guess.
And
So you're gonna
left
go
in,
out. Then you're
and
gonna
then
go
right out.
in. Then
Dragon
out.
right, but it's
Fine.
okay.
So you need to dodge those things and also watch where the boss is going. Yeah, first
Camera.
memorize the dance and then do enough damage.
There,
Fucking floor POV right here, boys.
Okay.
Soldiers
Oh,
of
okay.
the.
No, no. Enrage?
This side.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're red.
lot of them.
blue.
There's a pattern. Look, there's 2 and 3.
More mechanics,
Oi,
but way
oi,
better
oi.
projected. Sometimes I just feel like I'm looking at a Dance Dance Revolution board.
Look at this one.
What a cool fight, though, thematically. Like, you're fighting a samurai, and you have the archers, and then you have the samurais, and like, that's really
Like
cool.
rulers.
What is happening? What?
So they're gonna charge, that's fine. You bait them out. And then there's a safe spot, I thought maybe in the middle, but no. So you have to bait these more into the corners, so you have a safe spot in the middle.
Pattern.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck.
oh.
Yeah, whoever designed this, really, really good.
Holy shit.
Really, really good.
Dude, what
I-
the fuck?
If we go to 1 and then
Wow, dude.
check which mirror belongs to
What
you.
time am I playing WoW? I'm playing WoW when they make the season good. For now, I'm playing Final
And then we
Fantasy.
face towards the middle.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucked up a little bit. Okay.
Oh, you can set here. No, you can't.
What just happened?
No, not watching Ultimate Prog yet. I'm gonna save that, I think.
Run away from them?
What if we stalled by playing WoW? No, because I would literally be sitting in Valdrakken
Right
waiting
now?
for
That's
2
fucking
hours.
And then
huge.
oh.
Where we go to 4.
Holy shit.
Okay, look at your ad. Okay, and we stop attacking now.
So there is like a safety here. Yep.
Get ready to run fucking
And
far.
then here.
Run.
Run.
Oh, they have to really
And
run.
then left in is the first thing. No.
Yeah, I died to immunity.
Yeah.
That's so close as well.
What?
So it's either tank
Okay.
LB or they're not supposed
Oh
to
god, and they
stack
only have
up,
16 minutes left.
And don't
Oh, now they have 60 minutes
Yeah,
left.
Stop attacking.
Oh man, you can see there where they've constantly had to start reprogging.
Mine's face strong. Wait, is it? Yeah.
Right? Okay. I can't
It's
rest.
still
They've
True.
spent almost 12 hours, or 10 hours on this.
And then front in, front out. Front in, front out.
Pots.
Think
Mid.
it is?
Oh, no,
I'm gonna die.
You're good, you're good.
You're fine.
Just full pump.
Yeah, just send them.
Pop, pop, pop.
Oh, okay. It's easy.
Come on.
I die here.
He might vanish or something. Just keep pumping full
Thank
heart. Okay, I can do
God,
this.
man.
Yes, dude, let's go. Okay, I should yelling.
Oh,
Good job, everyone. This was
good
sick.
job.
Did we
That's really, really cool. That was awesome. Yeah, get some clap. Clap. Oh wait, am I at another dungeon? Oh, I think we're at another dungeon. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That was a really, really good fight. Oh, really good dungeon. They're very different from Mythic Plus dungeons in WoW. But it's a different style of difficulty in the sense of just like Mythic Plus. No, but there's a lot of transferable skills. There's a lot of transferable skills in that. And there's a lot of things in that I've seen in fights previously where I'm like, right, okay, I can think of this fight as mentally, you know, like the ghost chasing you and then you got a soak. It's very similar to Zymox, which isn't really that big of a deal. I think a lot of those like, they're actually okay. Now that I've spent some time looking at them, I mean, I spent maybe like an hour looking at them, right? And not actually getting to play them, but a lot of them look okay. There's still a few questions I have because I can't actually play it and move my camera around and stuff like that myself. So there are also some questions that I have, but it seemed good. Oh god, I've just realized something as well. Actually, hold on. So yeah, the mechanics seem okay. There's still a lot of transferable skills, yeah. Can watch the Savage as well. Yes, I definitely will at some point. Hold on, I want to do that. Okay. But yeah, I think the step up from the first boss to the third boss was pretty crazy. The third boss was kind of wild. Gotta spread out the reactions. Yeah. It's more so like I just don't want to do everything all in one day. You know, it's like I want to space things out a little bit so I get time to digest things. You know. To be a banger video. Well, I feel like I want to have some input on my overall feelings for watching that and where it might compare to Mythic Plus. I mean, the fact is, yes, you have some kind of time element, so you are in a sense rushing, but you're really not because you just reset and go again. So I think you just forget about the timer. The timer doesn't matter. You have enough time to do every boss in sequence. The trash was fine. The trash was funny, but super easy in the grand scheme compared to everything else. But it was like a nice... It really ramps up. You can tell the difference between the first and the last boss is crazy different. Limited reses, yep. That's fine. I mean, 10 hours to just prog that dungeon. In the grand scheme, that's not... Again, it's just learning the dance. I don't know, it's really weird. Because the way I would learn Mythic Plus... Okay, so the way I learn Mythic Plus is I just do a dungeon. And I do it over and over and over again. And then when something kills me, I go, okay, what killed me? Then I look at it and I go, what cast it? Oh, it got cast by this mob? Okay, well, I need to stop that interrupt then. I need to stop that spell cast. And every single time I then see that mob again, I know that it does that ability. So... It's just the repetition, honestly. The difference with Mythic Plus and those, it's really, what's funny is like it feels like with Final Fantasy it's in a sense basic. There is some math and there are some cute little things. So I liked with the rat boss where you have the soaks and the lines that you have to switch. So you have to identify someone good to switch with. And then you have to identify your debuff. But you don't necessarily need to track other people's debuffs. You just need to track your own. And you just need to follow where the orbs are. So realistically, when you break that down, That's a little bit more simplified, but you do need to be aware of... You have to have a decent memory. Like, ish. But then with, like, the last boss, it's just all positional. It's all positional. I guess there's, like, debuffs and stuff that I'm not seeing. Has stupid strat names, and I love it. For sure, for sure. I gotta learn those. I'm learning them. Limit cut. I got that one now. I figured that out. Yeah, you had, like, a limit cut. You gotta know your little numbers. But again, that's not hard. You just gotta be away from the person that... You know, you go in reverse order, so... You run to 1 first, and then 2, and then 4, whatever if you need to. And you move around the room in that manner. So, yeah... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I would, like, add right now. I want to play one, though. Oh, I do want to play one, a Criterion. It just looks like a lot of time investment. That's all, really. It's just a lot of, like, rhythm of just learning the mechanic. And then you go, okay, I figured out that mechanic now. And once you figure out the mechanic, then it doesn't seem... You just know the mechanic. That's it. And you're only coordinating between yourself and 3 other people. Which is quite cool. So fewer people to, like, be making those big mistakes and stuff, which is good. And then, anything else that I wanted to say? Be careful about throwing around that term. No, I mean, no, dude, that's fine. Saying the word basic is not an offensive term for that fight, right? Basic and easy are not the same thing. If you have a mechanic and it's, oh, I need to go stand over here. That's a very basic thing to do, right? It's not complex. But it's not easy. Because you need to know, well, did I go and move in? Maybe I need to go over here. Or maybe I need to go over here, you know? So, yeah. Not too worried about that. Some good face for thumbnails. Next time when you see a new mechanic is priceless. Yeah. That first intro to the video, though, was hilarious, man. First 10 seconds was hilarious. Watch your crap. Guys, I've watched one. I will watch more, but I have watched one, yeah. A simple mechanic that kills, it's effective. Exactly. It's a simple mechanic, it's a simple idea. But you have to execute it well. Exactly. Basic doesn't mean easy. Exactly, yeah. One thing about great community, by the way, is you get a lot of speech gatekeepers, just in an unfortunate... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Right, I know I've just been doing all that time reacting. Now, are we gonna have time for the Golden Saucer today? I've got about... I need to do an edit on my YouTube video today, like a quick edit, which actually probably shouldn't take me too long to do. But, I've got about 2 hours. What time is it? 3:30? Until about 5:30, yeah. I got about 2 hours to stream. Golden Saucer today or MSQ, and we leave Golden Saucer for another day? What do you guys want? Big difference to watch a video where they actually beat the content and being the one figuring it out with blind. If you watch it Ultimate Kills, you can also go, yeah, that makes perfect sense. No, yeah, I'm very aware of that, right? Like, I'll watch the race toward first, I'll be casting for it, I'll be looking at mechanics, go, oh yeah, this is good. And then I will, you know, go and do it myself, and I go, oh yeah, you know, this is a challenge, of course, absolutely. Seeing it is very different from doing it, because the thing when you're watching it is that you don't have to worry about your rotation, you don't have to worry about, like, really anything, you can just track the mechanic. Yeah, get some snacks and a drink, I think that's a good call. Do dungeon, then do Golden Saucer, yep. I don't want to... Saucer isn't a big quest line or anything? Yeah, you guys want to see Saucer? Okay. I need a quick couple minute AFK, though, because I do need to grab a little something for my tummy and a little drink, because my voice is frying. So give me a couple minute AFK, and then I think we're good. But yeah, no, I absolutely agree, Bacon. Watching something going, yeah, that looks easy, you know. Oh yeah, we did already do the dungeon. Yeah. We already did the dungeon. I forgot. I'd actually been tabbed out that long that I forgot that we'd already done the dungeon. I thought this was a new dungeon. Right, give me a couple minute AFK, guys. Oh, and we have to go shopping. We have to go Mog Station shopping. My goodness. Right, okay, hold on. Won't be a sec, guys. Be right back. Okay, friends, I have returned. Right, nice. Do you guys have any thoughts though on the you guys have any thoughts on that then? On the old Criterion? Anything that you're curious from like my perspective on watching it? I do well with questions actually, but I don't know, watching that it was good. It was good. I think doable though. I think doable. Very doable. Right, so what are we gonna do? So you guys want to go do Golden Saucer? The one big thing that we do need to do is we do need to do Mog Station shopping as well. But you just get to try it. The thing I've learned in my time is that you just need to expose yourself to it, and you will learn it. It might take a little while, but if you put in conscious effort to try and improve, and you just try, you will learn it. You absolutely will. You know? Squirrel or Otto, which one's cute? The squirrel. The Otto has a nice hat, though. Shopping time? We do shopping time. Smaller hard content seems nice, doesn't look nice. I think the fact that makes Criterion's a bit easier is the fact that it's 4 players and not like, 8 or 20 or, whatever, It's crazy, yeah. Or not doesn't make it easy. What I mean is it makes it a bit easier than those larger group sizes. I think overall it's a pretty good intro to FF14 high-end content, so curious on how you feel about the difference compared to WoW. The difference in WoW is more so a fatigue thing. So in Final Fantasy it's executing a dance. In WoW it's playing at, like, every single second of every pull is normally quite intense in WoW. And it does look like it as well in Final Fantasy. They're all, periods of very high intensity as well. But one thing that is very interesting, WoW is frantic. WoW is frantic. Final Fantasy is an organized dance. And it flows. WoW is frantic. WoW is, every time it's a little bit different. And you might be doing the same dungeon, or you might be doing the same pulls, whatever, but it's like, it can always be a little bit different, and there's always that level of uncertainty of how things can go. And so you have to be on it, and you have to be watching. And especially when you're pugging and you're not on comms, did somebody nail the interrupt? Like, do you have a seamless interrupt rotation? Did you pull 2 mobs that need to be interrupted, or did you pull 5 mobs that need to be interrupted, stuff like that? And so it can be a little bit more frantic. As well, the biggest thing, difference between Final Fantasy dungeons and WoW dungeons is telegraphing. And I think that is a massive advantage for progging Final Fantasy stuff, is you actually can see what is happening. You can go back and watch the VOD and you can clearly see, well, there is a beam 10 feet wide in the hole in the middle of my screen. And in WoW, there's just a frontal from a mob and you can't quite see where it's facing because it's grouped up with 5 other mobs. And you just get hit with a frontal. Or like a mob will just turn and shoot someone for 300k health. And you're not really paying attention to it because you're paying attention to the kicks and stuff like that. So I think that's the biggest thing. WoW's a mosh pit? Yeah, that works as well. Solving puzzle, then after you get it down, it's like a ballroom dance. Yeah. Cutscene is a free break. What, this right here? I played WoW, but man, there's frontal cleaves out of nowhere. Got me all the time. Yeah, I still get taken down by... Well, I'm not gonna hit by a frontal cleave in a little while, but like you can die from them for sure. When you go on a tangent, charge your arrested gauge. Sure, I don't always know when I'm gonna go on them. But if you are in WoW and in Mythic content, it's so hard to see shit at times. Yeah, so I think that's one thing that makes Final Fantasy theoretically like easier to prog in that sense, is that you actually can see what you're trying to deal with. Whereas WoW, a lot of the time, it's a lot of guesswork. You have to go back. Like in WoW, there's a tool called Mythic Dungeon Tools, Mythic Dungeon Tools, and it has, you open it up and it has every single mob and boss in the dungeon, and then it tells you what they do. Sometimes you die from things and you have to go and research and go like, right, is that the thing that killed me? And whereas Final Fantasy, you can very, very, easily see. So that's good. Tends to be very snappy. You die, you spawn, you get back into it again super quick, which I like a lot. Yeah. And the fact that you don't deplete is like a big thing. Like, these are very, very big things that not depleting is quite interesting. The comparable thing is that you have a timer on the dungeon and then it resets fully. So in essence, it's depleting. But it doesn't reduce the level of the dungeon, which is good. So there are similarities in a sense and things that you can cross over, yeah. Well, the building dungeon, no, it does, but it doesn't list mobs and like random. You got to think in FF, it's like 1 or 2 trash packs and then 3 bosses, whereas WoW is like trash pack, trash pack, trash pack, trash pack, trash pack, boss, trash pack, trash pack, trash pack, boss. So it's there's more elements to it in that sense with things to track. So it's not all in the journal. Yeah. The add-on speed 2S also makes FF more accessible. You watch a video, then just jump into practice, party, go, go, go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I guess that's cool. Yeah, what up, Phantasm? What's good, Chief? What's good, what's good? Right, so where do I go to shopping? I want to go buy my Mog Station. I want to look at the store. FFXIV online store. I'm not logged in. Okay, I'm not logged in, which means I can show this on screen. Yes? I can show this on screen. But somebody's told me, CC Lemon told me to be careful of going on the store because there's spoilers. Yeah, thank you, Phantasm. I appreciate that, Chief. So I'm on the online store, but yeah, there's going to be no personal info because I'm not logged in. But I'm worried about Moxie. I mean, the thing I do want to look for is, where's the search tool? Is there a search tool? Thank you, Holly. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we were literally just kind of comparing Mythic Plus to Criterions as well, which was really cool. Think if no story spoilers and anything else is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Think says a search tool. There's no search tool? Where do I find the carbunkies? Literally, guys, I already know what I want. I already know what I want, and I don't think there's any point even searching. There's no point even looking. By the way, after this, we're going to go to the Golden Saucer, because that's what we said we're going to do today, so I don't want to let you guys down. Oh, there's some cool gear stuff. Where's the summoner? Why do they use different sigils on here than they do? Oh, no, they don't. They don't. They are the same sigils. Okay. I want to see what they have for summoner. Far Northern Attire. A lotus. That looks lovely. That is lovely, lovely. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there's categories on the side. On sale. Men's, women's. I feel like I'm in the unisex. Like, I feel like I'm just clothes shopping in real life. Carbuncle? Where's Carbuncle? Kindness going there? How come? Yeah, I can go on, I can Google Carbuncle mount. FFXIV store Carbuncle. Is there like a... Bro, I love that. There's like a... People also bought... And then it gives you the little related items. Okay, so there's the Carbuncle attire. Now, chat, we need to keep in mind... By the way, this is all thanks to the donation goal. So thank you very much for your donations that have come through. Every time we complete a donation goal, we're just going to go shopping every single time, okay? That's the plan. But we have the Carbuncle slippers. That's what we've got on. I don't have the mount, but I do want the mount. But there's also the attire. Now, I'm obviously not gonna like get everything all today, right? We'll go shopping regularly. It'll be a nice, cute little thing. But hover over the attire. It has a cute. It has a sweet bonus. Wait, really? What do you mean hover over? What, over here? Oh. Set bonus. Yeah, you get some dexterity and you get mine. Is there anything else? Or is that what I'm looking at? You just get a few extra stats? That's sick, yeah. I I think it's got to be the mount before the close. I got to be honest. I'm kind of feeling the Carbuncle mount. And then I can dye it. Can I dye it or wait? Can you dye the mount or how does that work? Do I have to buy the color that I want now? Oh. And there's only 3 of them, yeah? I think it's blue. Pikachu is the only color? It does look like Pikachu, doesn't it? And then I guess it's kind of like a Vulpix or something. Nah, we're going blue. We're going blue. Right, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna add to cart. We're gonna log in. We're gonna log in, my friends. You can dye chocobos. Yeah, you get different chocobo forms, don't you? Okay. Design weird. This is character. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Mustache yogurt? Wait, I have mustache yogurt? Hold on. Whoops. Sorry, chat. For free? Right, hold on. Do this. I still want any of my card information to come up on stream. That's all, chat. Don't want you buying new Rolexes on Psybears budget. Free little yogurt. If you want it, you gotta kiss it off my little mustache though. That's the only deal. Found it surreal that FF don't want to put an in-game store in their game, and it feels really good. For sure. They should do a Final Fantasy Battle Pass. What do you guys think? No, I'm just kidding. Bro, I'm not going to piss people off today. I'm not pissing people off today. No. Just kidding. Just kidding. What's that in your yogurt? It's kiwi and honey. Wait, there is a Battle Pass. Oh, they have... Oh, for PvP. Oh, that's really quite cool. Okay. Purchase complete, chat. We got our lad. Now, the only problem is that we're not going to do the MSQ now, are we? We're going to do, we're going to do Golden Saucer. So, that means that we're not even going to get to see it now. Hold on, let's go, can I finish with this lad? Wait, there actually is a Battle Pass. That's hilarious. That's so good. You have to play PvP. You have to sacrifice your mental state. Question about PvP is in Final Fantasy. Every single PvPer in WoW is jacked. And a lot of them are kind of a little bit mental. Is that the same in Final Fantasy? Go to the... Yes, I will do. Elianula, thank you. My Ellie. There are money involved with the Battle Pass, though. After it was PvP. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Nice, right, everything. Excellent. Sorry, not everything. Excellent. Zone champion, auto chat. PvP is category here. Jack, no. Mental, most likely. Okay. Yep. There's some diehards. Okay, cool. One in big map and capture the flag. The other team v team, but unless you're playing ranked, it's quite chill. Cool. Okay. A lot of win traders and cheers, though. Uh-oh. Always the way, huh? Right. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. I just want to finish this quest so that I can teleport and not have to come all the way back here. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. I can't read these guys. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet. Gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave Flock's every say. The gobbies, bro. Yo-yo, very nice mount. Where'd you get it? Very nice. I know it's like Darth Vader breathing, but it's really hard to do that. Have you tried doing that? It's really hard. It's hard, dude. Yeah. Right. I'm going to the mailbox, baby. Thank you so much for the donation goal, by the way, guys. I really, really appreciate it. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's been amazing support, and it helps me keep doing this, so thank you. Right. Request. How do I request from you, sir? Delivery request. Yes, send. Go. Pushcock. That's kind of what I was doing as well. Last time I did it, it came like insta. Or a relog. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a little smidge. Look, now the game's stalling for me. Nice, thanks, game. The mount will take a while. It'll take 2 hours. Okay, that's cool. I requested. That's cool. I thought it was only gonna be like a minute or so. I was gonna wait. We'll get it when it comes down to it. That's cool. Yeah, nice. Right, okay, so we have about an hour and... We're gonna go Golden Saucer, yeah? I just want to double check that's what you guys are happy with, because I feel like I've not done enough of MSQ today. Yeah, exactly, Filthy, right? Like, I just feel shit if... Let's poll. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna poll it now. So, which one for last hour-ish? Golden Saucer, MSQ, don't mind. There we go. Quick little 2-minute poll there for you guys. Just do what you want to do. I feel like I've not done enough MSQ today. We'll be happy because... Oh my goodness, thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that. Yeah, do whatever I feel like doing. Okay, cool. Then just everyone vote don't mind or like MSQ. Yeah, don't mind or whatever if you don't mind. A lot of people saying MSQ or don't mind. Awesome. It's like Dark Moon, Fair and Wow. This is. I've seen a little bit of the Golden Saucer because I did raid OK Mage the other day and she was there, but she was watching a video, so I saw like little. I was editing afterwards, so I saw like the odd little bit. And I've seen a little bit of CC Lemon there, but not too much. So I know it's like a little bit of like a fairy kind of festival. It's like a Dark Moon Fair, little game stuff. He became obsessed with the saucer. I have heard I will get addicted. I have heard I will get addicted there. On Fridays, I can take a chill day making you play it in the saucer. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Addicted to Triple Triad. Oh. Triple Triad. Okay. Is that just one of the Golden Saucer games? If you play FF8, they have a triple... no, I don't know what it is. Needs to stop? Yeah. Right, nice. Right, nice, cool. It's a in-game card... in-game card collection. Well, we know that I'm a bit of a IRL card collector, so I'll probably be very interested in that. Okay. Yeah. I might get addicted to that, actually, because I do like my card games. Right, so MSQ, don't mind. Cool. Let's keep doing what we're doing, then. We'll just, we'll do some MSQ, because I feel we're about to, like, we're going to be fighting Titan, so maybe we can fight Titan today. That would be really, really nice. The cards drop from everywhere. Raids, Dungeons, Quest 2, I think. Yeah. They drop, getting all the cards takes a lot of work. That's cool, though. That'll be really, really cool. Do you play other people, or do you play, like, NPCs? I can imagine it's like a Hearthstone in-game, yeah? Both? Okay. 3 cards to collect. And to do so, you have to interact with nearly every system the game has to offer. Oh my goodness, Final Fantasy, you do know how to make a little game, don't you? Sick. Oh, and someone redeemed an 8th aerobics. Okay, we have to do an 8th aerobics. We actually haven't stretched in a little while, and then we're gonna do this quest, okay? And no more stalling, no more nothing. We slam out some MSQ today, but we do for legal reasons we do have to do 8th aerobics. For legal reasons, we have to. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do or say. So I'm gonna need everybody to stand up and get stretched out. Zam. 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 Yes, 8th aerobics, MSQ slam. Up. We got it. No, Zododo. No snoozies. No get up.
Come on,
Get up,
Photo.
get stretching.
Let's show everyone some Eorzean ether aerobics. First, let's get a good stretch.
Ooh, no,
Raise your
chat.
arms
No,
up
no,
high
no.
for a nice
Nah, come on
shoulder
now.
stretch.
Come on now. If I'm doing it, you're doing it.
Now spread your arms to open up your chest and back.
Oh, we just got hit by an ad. Oh no.
Make large arcs with your
Oh
arm
no.
from side to side.
Unlucky.
You should feel a stretch in your sides. Now with your other arm.
Oh,
Towards a
thank you,
faraway
Fenrir. You have a great day,
destination.
okay, my friend? Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Ragnarok.
Glad you're having a good time. I was worried today. I was like,
Kneel down.
I was really
Extend
worried
your
today that
arms
I've maybe
and spread
like
your
not
hands
even
like you're
stalled, but I've just
showing
like
off a
been
friend's
distracted,
outfit.
right? So I was a little bit worried, but really glad you guys are having a
Switch
good time.
legs and show off the other side.
Thank you, and see you later. Oh, that's stretching me, bro.
Now it's
Woo.
time for a new high score. Wind up your arm and punch.
Bah!
Give him another one with the other arm.
Nice.
Here comes Shiva. Strike your favorite pose and freeze in place.
Freeze always gets me, bro. Zam. I don't think I get to summon Shiva, do I? Because you get to
Let's
summon
pick
Shiva
up
in
the
Final
pace
Fantasy
with
X.
the Yol dance.
That would be cool. Because Shiva's pretty sick. I saw
Clap
from
your
that video earlier
elbows
today
and
we get
do
a
little
harpy
hops
though.
From leg to leg.
Which is kind of cool.
Build up fighting spirit with the sun dance. Move your body as you stomp your foot.
Mount farming? Oh, I'm sure that we will. Actually, there's no point anymore
Now for
because
some
I have the
squats.
carbuncle mount. So there's no point caring
Can
about
you
any
keep
other
up
mount
with
or
Coco?
transmog. There's no need.
Susano's here. Prevent
You know?
his blade from striking the party.
Oh,
Plant your legs and push back.
ah!
One more time.
No saucer today, so
Stand firm and
chat said no.
push back.
I'm blaming chat. Chat
You've
said,
done well.
chat said no.
And can you keep up with the Mandervilles?
We're gonna do it Friday, I
Your
think.
arms as you rock your body
The
back and
we
forth.
have like a rough stream
A
schedule
full body exercise
you know,
is the key to
because I do want to
staying
give people like an
gentle.
idea to like what's gonna be happening each day, but it's not guaranteed, you know.
Let's wrap up with deep
Yeah.
breathing. Breathe in, breathe out.
So the plan is like when I put these
Great
plans
work.
in.
Now get out
Good job,
there
everyone.
and show them what you've got.
Good job. Great stuff. Great stuff. We slammed it. Yeah, so the plan is each day to like have these things in, but if we get a bit distracted, say I get to a point in the MSQ where it's really interesting and we want to just power through, or if we, you know, like we ended up impromptu like talking about criterions and stuff today, and then I reacted to one and then it just took a while, and then that kind of cut into the golden saucer time, so you know. Exactly, Spectra. Wait, I have a present for you. So you can look like a Discord mod. The Lawless Enforcer's hat, bro. I'm not even gonna give you any gold for this at this point. Are you? Oh no, bro. I mean, it looks fine on me. I'm actually a cat girl. It's actually okay. M'lady. M'lady. That looks alright. Yeah, the plans are there in case, like, if it's a bit of a rough day, say I get a bit tired of, like, quest text or something, or, like, my throat's going, or if we're just having a bit of a slow one, then, thanks for adding the emotes, Levin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the new emote. Delicious kiwi. I gather you solved Bray Fox's little problem. Was a request? What can I say? I mean, as long as you guys are spamming it when I'm doing 8th aerobics, then it's fine, because it's like, it's on, you know, it makes sense then, right? By the gods, that unholy stench, this, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Oh god. Goblin-y cheese. Bravo, Psybear. Thanks to you, our guests will be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. This guy better tell me, man. After they swindled me once, you know, swindled me once, shame on me. Wait, no. Swindle me once, shame on you. Swindle me twice, shame on me. We're going. We're moving out. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Yes and no, Soup. I mean, it's a good idea, right? It's a good idea in practice. At the same time, there's no point stopping. There's no point stopping doing a good time, doing a good thing. You know, if we're having a good time and people say that they don't mind about me, you know, going on a little tangent here, talking about this here, reacting to that, then it's fine. My main concern is if you guys get annoyed. But if you guys don't get annoyed, it's fine. Something that I think might be good is maybe a redemption for channel points. That is like maybe 100 channel points. And it could just say something like stop stalling. And if I get enough people press it, then I stop what I'm saying and I move on. But then I don't know if people would use it well or if they would troll me with it. Yeah, we'll just meme on you. Oh, you'll meme on me. Yeah, you'll meme on me if it's annoying. Okay, that's cool. For me third time, can't get fooled again. Haven't scheduled it. Alright, that's good then. Going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes, please. The strangest thing for me is that there's people that want that are like invested in the MSQ and the tangents and the stories and everything all together. That's quite new for me. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know I'm not a fantastic FF streamer at the moment because I'm still learning and I'm still getting used to a lot of the attention, a lot of the chatting, but I will get better at it. So I will get a little bit more strict and rigid with me, with things. I do have a tendency to get distracted anyway. I think there's just something wrong with me. So I do often get a bit sidetracked and a bit like a golden retriever, you know? You know. If you want to see the Unhinged FF streams, check out Zeno. I've heard things of Zeno. I've heard that he is very well loved. Oh, my winter wear. Yo, winter drip. Okay. I'm gonna save this for Christmas time. Thank you, Ryzon. Thank you very much. Oh. Je suis. Thank you for the beret. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. Linen sapphire. Ooh, I like the look of that. This is worth at least 789 gil. Thank you for all of the things. I kind of want to check that out, though. That was kind of neat. Little survival shirt and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Display gear. Oh, that's quite nice. There we go. Oh, I can't see. That's fine. Glamour Play stream went soon, I'm sure. I'm sure soon because I'm getting a lot of stuff. It's all Glamour. Yeah, no, thank you, Ryzon. My Renault's face in. I am actually getting that. I mean, that's fine. It's this that's not fine. It's this that's not okay. I'm actually struggling. Yeah, so... Yeah, this is your journey. Make of it what you want. Yeah, thank you. Fine, just be yourself. Thank you, Eliticus. Doing great. Thank you. Not interested in watching analysis videos? That's fine, Super, which is why I say, like, I'm worried, and I know we had a conversation earlier, but I am worried that I might not be the stream for you, and that, like, that's okay if it's the case, but I am gonna get distracted with things. I am gonna talk about, you know, random tangents, and I am gonna react to probably high-level content, and not even just high-level content, other things as well, opinion pieces and stuff like that, because that's what people want to see a lot of the time. So it might just be one of those things where maybe I'm just not a good fit for you or something. I don't know. There are other people out there that exclusively do the MSQ. Maybe they'd be a good option. Oh, Zeno. I've heard about Zeno, about, like, he's, like, real funny, but very, not, like, dramatic, but very, like, high energy, maybe. Like, very, maybe? Bombastic! He's the bold one? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm excited to see you try it. Thank you, Toasty. It's passionate. There we go, passionate. Little too, yeah, everyone's got everyone's gonna like different types of streamer, right? For sure. You know. Find it weird to analyze something so far from where you are, because it's something that I'm pushing towards, right? Like, when I hit max level, I'm not just gonna quit the game like maybe some other people might do and stuff. But I'm gonna plan to do the content. So me looking at, like, ooh, I'm excited looking into Criterions, and especially with my background coming from having, yeah, like, exactly, the WoW Pro versus Final Fantasy content and stuff, exactly. And a lot of people appreciate that. Yeah. It's more so a case of I play Mythic Plus all the time. I've decent experience in, like, Mythic raiding and stuff, and then coming over and going like, oh, what have I got to look forward to with the Final Fantasy stuff? It might, like, add, Flav, it might, like, confuse your brain or whatever, or, like, you know, get you a bit muddled up and stuff, but for me, it's actually, like, exciting, and, I actually really enjoy it. Already, I mean, even at level 15, I was already trying to min-max my rotation, you know, so I'm already, like,
going, Mr. Psy?
My plan is, I'm an all-rounder, like, I will be doing mount farming, and I'm doing the MSQ, and I'm interested, like, I'm coming up with theories of how things are going. But I'm also want to min-max my rotation, and I also want to try and execute mechanics and all that kind of stuff as well, yeah. Chance to have a ticket to meet Yoshi P, Koji, Fox Clon, Ishikawa, Soken. Everyone got a bag as a freebie? Really? So you had a chance, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. That's really cool. So like an MMO, yeah, I'm gonna take the full breadth of the MMO. That's the plan, yeah. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, Eureka Blood, an adventurer. Unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I have a note. I have a note. An order? Let me guess. A request. Wait, hold on. This is a Lullafell. Hold on. Hold on. Before I can get into character, I have to channel my inner Lilia. Eep. I mean, eep. An order? No, I can't do it. Bro, my voice, I actually can't do it. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. What is a loam, by the way? What is that? Smells of loam? Is it like a type of mob or something? Smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Earthy soil, good for growing. Poop. Nice. Yes. Master Gegaruju. Gegaruju. We're not settled for anything less than the best. Dristwites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. Who lost their vision? The guy that we've been doing errands for? Or does he mean vision as in... Does he mean eyesight? We'll find out. I don't know if he means eyesight or if he means, his vision. His vision. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. As I am. There we go. The guy... Wait, this guy is blind. Yep, this guy is blind. Shamani Lomani. It's actually really hard for me to tell with Lullafells if they're guys or girls. I mean, they've got a choker on, I would assume, but I don't know. The haircut is deceiving. They all wear dresses. I don't know. I don't know. They're potato gender. Yeah, that's fair. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more of a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient. And Weisscat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality of this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berlglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villebrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I don't know why that just reminded me. Oh, right on, you had the hat, yeah? Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'll get that into the Glamour store. Thank you. Little bow. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Ooh. You can have one on yourself. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I like the sword. That sword is nice. That's a sword. Yeah, so, I had a dream last night that I was a Formula 1 racer. And I don't know what. I had a dream that I was a Formula 1 racer, and they asked me to be a Formula 1 racer because I was good at racing in video games, which I'm not. Have you had your lunch? I'm getting through it, DQ. I'm getting there. That is a snack. You're a snack. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. It might be a house red. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vintner bid you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. But no, I haven't had a meal, DQ. I'm sorry. I think yeah, Yankee, I think I was watching Twitch last night and I saw an advert for the Gran Turismo movie and I think it's got in my head, dude. I was racing Verstappen and everything. I would sooner serve you Gobu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Do you put piss in your vintage? Yeah, this guy's a bit of a butt, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. I take it he said no. Really, in those words, well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the Wine Baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Oh, he's the Wine Baron. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons, I don't know what that is, of Wineport crossbred several oh, are they wine grape breeders? Crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But all is too often said. The calamity changed that. Oh, as it did many things. These people can't even have wine anymore because of the big explosion. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But as always often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beryl Glent to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could stop by speaking with them. Morari, thank you very much for the follow, and Demi as well. Demi Nama. Thank you for all the follows that have come through today, and all the subs and everything. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friends. Are we going back inside? Are we going inside or are we going outside? Ooh. Unlucky. Yeah, I've heard about the grapes memes. Do we get to see any? What's wrong with that? Delicious, delicious grapes. Not the ones? Wait, there are other ones? Wait, are these the improved grapes? Oh, don't tell me these are the improved ones. Durham. Bacchus wine? Bah! Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damned house. Do you need me to go mess with Titan, bro? Get you your wine back? They're the same, but they're purple. Ah, okay. Really concentrates the grape's flavor. Yes, yes, yes. Purple were improved. Ah. Were the grape improvement? Was it a bit like a, did they announce it? Did they just, like, update it, or did they announce it somewhere? Was it like, a 2-die? Glam, was it received in the same way? Once it got memed to level 87? Right, okay. Oh, that's way on then. Was it a patch note? Okay. What do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Is how they looked. Bruh. Wait, that's like the same. Chat. I guess because they're purple, they stand out a bit more. Content though. PS3 graphics, baby. Question: do you think that Final Fantasy would have been better graphically, if they had made it exclusively for PC back in the day, or do you think it still would have been a bit like, you know, the squapes? Square grapes, baby. 100% would have been better. Do you think it would have been noticeably better? Like, significantly better? Enough to matter? It was made grape-fically better. A grape update. I really don't think the game is that bad. Just suffers from lack of ground clutter, foliage, which they are fixing. I think the biggest thing for me is not even the graphics. I think the graphics are totally fine. I think the thing that sometimes is lacking, and this is maybe a bit of a bad example in the place that I am in right exactly now. No, even now, there's just not a whole lot of stuff, is there? There's not really much going on. I guess I'm a bit more used to, like, WoW, where everything's populated, right? It's very, very populated. They're updating environment cluster. I think I saw something about that in FanFest. I did watch the keynote. Yeah. There's just, it's more populated with things, so it feels like when you go into an environment, you go into a zone, you know that there's, like, life there. And sometimes you go into zones. Not every zone and not every city. It's like some of them, though, where you go in, and yeah, it does feel a little bit empty, a little bit barren, which pulls your immersion a little bit, more than I think anything would do graphically. With ground... Right, okay, that's what you mean, ground... I know they're updating the flowers and stuff, but I mean, even now, like, just this... Like, this looks fine to me. Like, I don't think that's, like... Like, this doesn't put me off or anything like that. It feels more noticeable when you fly. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be updating flowers. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, when you do zone it, moving close, they are a bit... They are a little bit, simplistic, but... Texture... Yeah, texture ends, new one begins. You need that nice little... Since starting with the expansions, they would drop PS3 support. It got better, and the graphical update for 7.0 will not be available for PS4, early PS5, and PSE. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. It's like just, yeah, in a way, you're kind of leaving something behind, but at the end of the day, if you still have a PS3 these days compared to not having a PS5, then, yeah, you're gonna be a little bit more behind, aren't you? Because technology just, it improves. I think the game looks fine, sounds good, but it does need some texture and lighting upgrades. Yeah. I'm not even bothered about the I'm not bothered about the graphics. It's, well, I don't know the true terms. I don't know really if graphics encompasses everything, like textures, resolution, clutter. Like, I don't know if graphics, if all of that is included in graphics, but technically I'm bothered by the graphics. I don't know. But yeah. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. The 1.0 flower pot? No, I don't. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Yeah, couldn't we just give him a different wine? After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath... Oh, Titan blinded him. Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro. Oh, because this is one of the... Is this one of the heroes? I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. You hear that, kids? Drink your problems away. Alcohol will fix it. Breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Isn't that a type of custard? Strength, dex, vitality, intelligence. We take intelligence. That's why you got the educational tank? It didn't even come from me, it came from Shimani, you know? Look at some sort of content entertainment with a no-clip documentary. Plan is after ARR to watch it, yep. I'm gonna watch 1.0, like, documentary stuff after ARR. I want a reference point, you know? I want to have cleared ARR to really know how it changed. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. This game is just like, hey, can you go get a bottle of wine? And you're like, okay. And the guy's like, hey, I'm blind. I want to kill myself. And you're like, okay. Do you have the wine? She's in the deepest depths of my despair. No. Very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he... I'm not equipped to, like, react to this, bro. Like, I don't have notable insight here. Just other than, oh, God. That's not great. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes work at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Cool. There. Yeah. From a no-clip documentary, it's like the Smash Bros. Doc. It's been a pretty long time, so a lot of the things they mentioned are very in the past. Fair enough, yep. Yeah. Can't believe Mr. Streamer is so heartless, cold, cruel, and heartless! No, it's just like, it's, it's just like, this is a deep topic here, and I'm not like, you know, I don't know how to react to it. Be happy, don't be sad? Have you tried just not being sad? Fun 14 fact, there used to be a resource called TP that you had to manage. TP is what allowed you to use abilities, and if you ran out, you couldn't do shit. I get it. I get it. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. It's Lalafell, so there's no empathy. Makes sense in this case. I don't think it was quite that. I thought it was Kalis. Also, So we're making this feast. This guy's not giving us the info on Titan until we do the feast for him. But he's doing the feast for like his master or something. Or is this gonna be like a reunion party and then they're gonna help, like the heroes are gonna come help us? Because that would be interesting, but then no, we've had some NPC help along the way, haven't we? We have like had some NPCs who actually come and like get involved in the combat a little bit. Like they're there. Like when we Ungus and Ifrit, like Thancred did a little jump spin, you know. But I assume that's what we're kind of doing. That's why we're like going to all the heroes and getting them involved. And I assume it was the Calamity that separated them. But I wonder if we find out why, because they say it's all been 5 years. So it's all been since the Calamity they've stopped being Company of Heroes, and I wonder why. Like. They're not Scions. I thought that they were like, you know, Scions 1.0. But I don't know if that's true. But they're Company of Heroes, so they went around slaying Primals. Or just Titan. I think Primals. So did they have like powers and they lost their powers so they can't do it anymore? Or were they just soldiers? But then why would they retire? Maybe they're just old. We all get old. Maybe they didn't do their Aether aerobics, so that's what it was. What do you want? Yeah, have some wine, homeless man. Well, I didn't ask for this. I just sent you. Thanks for the XP, bro. They slacked on their roulette. They were underleveled, undergeared. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. I got you, bro. I got you. What do you need? I got Ifrit. He'll burn him alive. Ifrit about to cook. Dung Midge Swarm. Okay. Poor lad. Guy just wants to sleep, man. Really thinking too much about housing? You guys hear we didn't get the house yesterday? We got outbid. I can't be bothered to... Okay, I can just tab target. I couldn't be bothered to tab target, so I just did an AoE ability instead. Easy. It's rough. Yeah. Unlucky. We get it next time. I've not even seen the house, the plot that they want to build on. I am really curious about the housing, because I'm not, like... I've seen people's completed houses, but I don't know how it works in terms of... Like, you don't physically build the house, but you, like... Because with Kit, with the Carbuncle house, like... Do you just choose a design of house, or can you, like, edit the roof and you can get different roofs? Stuff like that. Oh god. Bro, I didn't want to fight you, but I will. Design options? Okay. Do you have to... Like, do you kill a boss and a house drops? Right, so it's in some constraints. Small, medium, large. Yep. Same for the small, medium, large. We can customize everything inside. So how did you get the Carbuncle house? Craft extra designs. Okay, sure. Thank you for the follows coming through, by the way. Appreciate that. Right, okay, super, that's cool. Okay. And, big crafting project everyone can donate to. So FC you mean free companies. So free companies build them, and then you buy them from them. Okay. I sort of get it now. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Ghanaian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I feel you, buddy. I feel you, bud. Been decorating non-stop. Go have a little bite, howdy. I'm not eating really properly either. Make sure you're eating. You gotta look after yourself. Look, 8th aerobics is important, and eating well, also very important. Have a little treat. V, thanks, thank you. Morning. Welcome. Good morning. How we doing today, Chief? I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Is everyone just makes moonshine? Is that what's going on here? We got the moonshiners, the winers. Little coconut milk. We take care of ourselves in the chat? Hell yeah. I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to play by telling her that she can design a house, you know? Zoom. Right, where am I going now? We're gonna go turn this in? Okay. So, we gave him wine, he's giving us wine. Maybe we fight Titan today, dude. Maybe we fight Titan today. It's been some time, Psybear. What news do you have of Dressed? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. Shall I have to enjoy this batch before it spoils? We are not so different, Dressed and I. Too many have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. At his past time, I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Psybear. Oh, that's nice. We'll be buddies again. 2 little buds. By the gods, Psybear! Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We're the best. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Okay. Sam, dude. Friendship will prevail after all. Want to get on stage and do aerobics with Yoshi? Need to practice more. Currently, you look like a baby trying to play along with play along. You know that 8th aerobics doesn't make you buff, right? How much muscle do you think I'll build With Aether... You know what? That's a lie. Aetherobics will make you buff, chat. Keep doing it. It'll do whatever you want it to do. It'll make you more attractive. It'll bring you youth. But coordination? Oh, you see me balancing, bro. I'm struggling. Will it bring her back? Nah, man. She's gone. You're a Final Fantasy 14 player. She's gone. Realistically, look, you don't want a girlfriend if you play Final Fantasy because you're not going to get as much time in the Golden Saucer. You'll have no chance of decorating your house. No chance. Ultimates, you're going to spend 4 months progging? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Will it cure balding? We'll see in a year. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Oh, hello again. What is it? I have a leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gabu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Let's get him. Come on, Kabi. Get a girlfriend first and recruit into the game. That's kind of been what I've been trying to do. Trying to tell my girlfriend that she should play. And her first thing was, do I have to talk it to anyone? I was like, no, you're fine. She's like, okay, maybe. Nah, she's not really a gamer. She'll play half an hour of a video game and then be like, okay, I'm done. For the week. Big slap. Yeah, you can even marry in game. We're not married in real life. I don't think we'll be doing it in game either. So I'm keeping my options open in game. This is you. Wait, who is that? Yo, I'm not Drewish. Thank you so much for the 28 months, dude. Welcome on in. How we doing, Chief?
What you pushing, bud? What you pushing,
How we doing, bud? What we pushing? Thank you, Drewish. How you enjoyed FF? Really enjoying it. Yeah, really enjoying it. We watched today some of the high-level dungeon content, the, like, hard stuff. And I think there's even a higher difficulty beyond that, of what we saw. I think you can do it at Savage as well, so there's, like, even a higher difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. But it was insane. Looked really cool, so I'm really excited to get to that. And, yeah, generally, the game is just, it's really good. Like, it's really good. I think the big thing, though, is the community. Like, that's the driving force. And I think it's important that people understand that. Like, the game's great, but it's the community that makes it so awesome. And I'm really interested, actually, to find out people's opinions of the game that aren't streamers. Because I know that everyone has a great time regardless. I think the story, like, it hooks you in and it keeps you going. Like, I was glad to get involved. I was doing some React content today, and I was kind of, like, in the back of my head, there was just this little itch. I kind of want to keep going with the MSQ. I want to kill this Titan today. So it's nice. It actually reminds me of classic WoW in a little way. So it's small wins, and there are small wins in Final Fantasy, which is really good because in Final Fantasy, the small wins come from, like, right now we've been spending a whole day. We finished up yesterday's stream. knowing, like, the game is really good because it's, well, it's actually, the game is a dick because it goes, hey, by the way, you need to go kill Titan. And then you're like, all right, I'll do it. Let's go fight him. And they'll build him up and they'll be like, yeah, he's this really powerful dude. He's really spooky. He's ruined people's lives. Are you sure you want to fight him? And you're like, yeah, man, I'll fight him. And then the game's like, all right, but first, there's this goblin cheese and a couple square grapes we really could do with you picking up. So then you're like, I mean, like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll do it. But I'm gonna do it. I'm only gonna do it because I know I'm gonna fight this Titan guy. So you actually have a little bit of a come down every time you kill you do like a good dungeon or you kill like a primal or something like that. You do have this little come down where you're a bit like, oh, because you know that you have to wait to build up the next one. So it's like you have this small win where you're like, oh, I'm building towards this thing. And you know that because you're building towards it, you're motivated to continue because you want to fight the big bad. But then you're also annoyed at the same time because it's almost like stalling. It is stalling. Yeah, I mean, it literally is. It literally is. But it's... They do it right because they don't just, like... You know who you're gonna fight. If you didn't know that there was a fight coming up, then you might be a little bit less interested. But in my head, I'm constantly like, oh, I'm going to fight Titan soon. I'm going to fight Titan soon. Could this be this next quest that I'm going to fight him? Like, are we almost done? Because I'm going to fight him soon. But what I'm making sure I do is I'm making sure I chill out and I, like, slow down. Because part of me is like, oh, I want to rush because I want to fight him. But I'm slowing myself down because I know that I want to appreciate the little things here with the story. So I'm purposely not rushing myself with it. But yeah, someone that played WoW for years and played FF, there are big differences from WoW. Yeah, at times very similar. Yeah, because it's very similar in Classic WoW, where you would have these little wins. You'd have little things in Classic WoW where you'd reach that point where, oh, I've unlocked bear form at level 10. And that was like a little win. Or like, oh, I'm about to complete this zone and then I can go on to the new zone. And it was like a little win. And unlocking a new level range for a dungeon. Getting a level up just meant you got a nice talent point. And there were a lot of little wins in Classic WoW, for example, that kept you kind of pumping, kept you logged in, kept you wanting to go. And it's actually, funnily enough, I feel it quite similarly here with this. It's a very similar mechanism of tapping into people's psyche, I think. You know? Gets better later on? Sure. Mm-hmm. If ever wouldn't exist without WoW, want to take the good things? Mm-hmm. But does it get better? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Quit the first time I played? Yeah, this is what we talked about earlier, Urbish, weren't we? This is what we were talking about earlier, Urbish. Where I think a lot of people actually quit the first time when they start to play through the game. And that's why I specifically think that Final Fantasy players should really chill out when it comes to people having to do the story. And everyone in my chat seems fine. You all are chilling. But the wider community that I've been warned about need to chill out, because I feel like even if people don't do it on their first playthrough, and if they quit, when they come back, they finish it, you know? So it's important to just give them time. They will get it done. It's like riding a bike, you know? You just gotta look. Just leave the training wheels on for a little bit, whatever, you know, and then when you take them off, they're gonna be good to go. Just stand back. Let them fall. Let them fall. Yeah. Wait, let them fall so that they can rise. Yeah. Remember the dumps too? Info dumps? Yeah, guilty of it. It's all good. Sometimes it's very helpful, you know? Lots of people quit during this quest line. What, this one right now? I think because you're waiting for this payoff for a very long time. What did Dress have to say, Cyber? Tell me everything. It's probably like a couple hours of actual time without stalling. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands. A Bacchus grape vine cutting. Oh, not this guy. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bill Glint. You have the resources, the knowledge. Do you notice that I've given up on reading names by now? You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wine Port's legendary Bacchus wine. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe, like, I'm gonna try and remember this, because maybe we actually... Like, this is the kind of thing that I think will come, like, be relevant later, right? Like, in a few years' time, everyone's gonna have this wine. Like, a cute thing would be saying, like, I don't know the time differences between expansions, but saying, like, Heavensward or something, or, like, Stormblood. If you go to, like, an innkeeper, and you go to buy something off them, and they sell the wine, like, even just that would be kind of cool. So, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the center of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated... wait, so sorry, hold on. So you came out... Hold on. So you came out with the wine in your possession? Which meant your... Did you already know I was going to give you the vine? Or were you going to try and buy it off me? Either way, I think it's fine. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. Guys, should I get a Bacchus wine for when I complete ARR? That would be nice. Open up a bottle, crack a bottle. What up, Black Star, Union Chief? Don't go back and play an old FFs and catch all the Easter eggs I played in 14. Yeah, like, I miss any of those, you know? The only thing I have is, like, 10, with Titus, I guess, in a way. Well, it's not even sort of a show, I don't know. It's time to get some out here. Don't drop the bottle. He has made it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Get smashed. Yeah, at the end of ARR. Yeah. And then jump straight into a raid. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Psybear. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. What can I say? I'm the best. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Viscat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. Ah! I thought I heard little sounds. Hello. Little sounds from a little puppet. How you doing today? Yeah, you good? We just saved this town of winemakers. We just saved the whole town. Well done. That's what I've done today. It's been a stressful day. I had to deal with the goblin cheese. And, yeah, it was a whole thing, DQ. But it's been a stressful day. It's been a lot of hard work. I could really do with a back rub later. You know?
You got a coffee, that's it. That's your one free token. Enjoy.
Thanks, DQ. Nice. My carer is home, chat. My carer is home. By the way, I did miss some messages from you guys. When I was bored of MSQ, I leveled other jobs or dipped toes into gathering and crafting. Yeah, that is one thing I haven't done yet with other jobs. I'm kind of waiting until I get a little bit leveled up, and then I might try different things as well. I do really like Summoner, though. Like, Summoner I can definitely see being a potential main. I was on free trial anyway, so nothing to lose. Yeah. Quit an ARR patch content initially because I came in with WoW brain of skip, go, go, go. Came back in Shadowlands with a different, more chilled perspective, and now I've been playing for years. Yeah, when... Because I swear for you, Jordan, like, Final Fantasy just came out of nowhere. Like, there was this point where... every year, maybe for, like, a week, I'd hear mumbles of you like playing it a bit, and you'd be like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy tonight. Like, never really heard anything. And I know Ben's been playing it like constant for years, but we never really heard anything about it, or not too much. And then suddenly it's just like, bam, you guys have been playing it for like years and years now, and it's just well, since Shadowlands, yeah. Okay, yeah. Summon a job quest for new abilities? Oh, yes, Filthy, yes, I do need to do that, thank you. Good heads up, actually. But yeah, I like the humor of this quest line when I first did it. Yeah, it's a funny little quest. You deal with a lot, though. There's like this blind character, there's the guy who's like a homeless or something, or he's like a squatter or something. What are they called? Not a squatter. A shambler? What are they called? FF has only grown with each expansion in players, which is why it might feel that way to Sai. Yeah. Sommelier? No, like I can't remember what it's called now. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Problem is, if they advance the MSQ whilst... A hermit. Doesn't start with an S. A hermit. He's a bit of a little hermit lad. This person wanted to kill himself. It was like a whole thing. The story was very intense. If they advance the MSQ while skipping cutscenes and dialogue, they might regret it later when they're spoiled by future bosses, locations, quest names, and they realize that they were missing out on something they would have loved. But I wonder if, like, they fight something later on, and then they come back, like, a year later and do the MSQ, and if they go, like, oh yeah, that was that boss. Oh, this person I'm meeting, like, they're a boss. Or, like, this enemy or whatever, I mean, like, they're a boss. Oh, I wonder how we get there. I guess it can still be a journey. It would just be a slightly different journey. But I think it would still be a journey. Yeah, do summon a quest after Titan, by the way. I have a feeling that I'm gonna unlock Titan very soon as well, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm patient, man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Key. Nice. So... Are we done? Have we got the barbecue going? Have we got the barbecue going? Given there's a good chance they don't really remember the quest that well to begin with. Bosses maybe, but the lead up likely not. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, shit, didn't Jeeth do everything and then he went back afterwards and did the story? And people were very chill with that and loved that, yeah. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd had it in you. But congratulations, Psybear. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. So we have 1 bottle of wine between the whole gang. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Ooh! My first minion ever. And I leveled up. Level 40! I'm gonna have a couple quests now, aren't I? Probably. Sick. Wasn't around for Shadowbringers launch, but then Endwalker dropped. I couldn't play during weekdays because queues were so long. Wow. Ooh. Your Stala is concerned for your well-being. It's a screenshot. Me too, Yashtala. Me too. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7 hells and back. 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Stoicism. I always struggle with this word. Is it stoic or stoic? think it's stoic, isn't it? You only put your stoic as a stoic. No, it's not. Hold on. There are certain words I don't care about getting wrong, and then there's certain words where I'm like, I want to get this correct. I'm not looking at chat. I'm going to Google it. Hold on, ready?
Stoicism. 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 Stoic.
Stoic, yeah, I was right. I think. I can't remember, I said both. Stoic, yeah, I thought it was stoic. Yeah. Simple as, mate. Simple as. Basically, what it is, right, is I'm British, mate. Not always good with the reading part of things. Do like a nice pint, though. British, mate.
Stoic D's nuts.
Thank you, Zed. That actually has helped with my pronunciation. Thank you. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy... fuck.
Ignominy.
Ignominy.
This game is literally unplayable, bro. This game is unplayable. I can only employed. Oh, I can't even read the words I know anymore. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such
ignominy,
I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Have you noticed a surplus of sprouts? Yes, Hacky, my little brother, Frosty. There are a few sprouts going on.
Learning new words with Creative Business Unit 3.
Oh, little knee slide, bro. You remember at the school disco? When you were like 10, 11 years old, you used to do the big old knee slides and shit? If there was a girl that you liked in your class...
Insert a dialogue here.
You try and do a little knee slide and impress her. Get sweaty. Yeah. Insert a Urianger dialogue here. Oh god. I've not even really spoke to that guy. I've not even really spoken to him much. But I'm sure treats lie ahead, you know. Lady Yashtola. Lady Kawaii. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to... Don't tell me that, game. Game, you've just sent me on a 4-hour mini quest. Don't tell me that... Don't tell me that. I would never have permitted... And you made me read out that quest text, which was hard. I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Can you believe, by the way, that I have a biology degree? Can you believe that? You'd think I'd be able to read things. Give me a bacteria, I can nail it every single time, but I swear to God. Words, man. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Oh God, it's not a... No, it's not the red question marks. I think we're safe. Can you imagine if all of this barbecue was for an Asian? Oh, a little part of me thought for a second. I was like, ooh. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eosia for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Cyber has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to align me. Oh. What's all this then? Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters. And before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. Okay. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Ooh. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Psybear with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Come on, bro, I got the 1547 Bacchus. She's a brave one. That much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Also, cheese. Yeah, I'd like if this lad just goes, honestly, I just wanted a bit of cheese. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Psybear, however, is kind and generous soul. Chat, it's like they know me. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Psh. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Cyber Kawaii, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Guys, I know you can't see my reaction right now because I'm backlit, but boy oh boy.
You have a beautiful reading voice. Have you thought of branching out to audio books? Maybe ASMR?
Would you like some goblin cheese? With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today, we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Cyber Kawaii, Titan's Bane. I've not even killed him yet. More cheese with your wine. Cyber Kawaii, Titan's Bane. Wait, is that where this comes from? Where does that more cheese with your wine come from? Does it come from the goblins? Is that in WoW? Is that a no, it's not from WoW. Is it from Cho'Gath? Oh, is it from League? Okay.
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard and lo, they reply 'tis better than thine, verily 'tis better than thine.
Nice. Congratulations, sweetling. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was a guy that called me that. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I'm already finished, so I don't know what you're talking about. Where am I going? Where would you like me to go? Adventure plates? Oh, no adventure plates. Yellows and Fred is quite the dashing rogue. Any chance you could introduce me? Can I? Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. Damn, unlucky. My boy out here daydreaming about his bros. Well, this bronze-skinned beauty. Hold on. No! Shit. Carbuncle, get out of the way. Hold on. I just need Carbuncle out of the way. Right. These two. These two remind me of... It's, look. Oh wait, why is that so small? Bro, why is it so, I don't know why that's so small. And why it's not cut up, hold on. Oh god, why did Google give me such a terrible image? I don't know why, but Google also gave me this image. And I don't know why, but it's relevant to something, and I don't know what it is yet. But it'll be something. It's me after having to do all of these side quests to finally be able to fight Titan, bro. Oh my goodness. Right, anyway. Enough stalling. Leno, it reminds you of Waka. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have very similar hair, don't they? Yeah. Exotic Feast. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Samara, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're MSQing today, We've done enough stall. It's weird, because I stall and then I do MSQ to finish off the day. It should be the reverse. I should MSQ and then stall. Ooh, there's a nice little bit of 8-bit. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation in that... Oh god, it's not going to trigger a headache again, is it? In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehend its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. That's a lot from a good wine. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. No one is self-made, chat. There is no such thing as a self-made man. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Some good cheese. Ah, Psybear, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. Right, so we did have the little meetup. I forgot I was talking about this. So we had the little meetup. Everyone's here for the little feast. For some reason, nobody ate with me. I don't know why we were taking turns. And then I thought that they were going to come fight with me, but I guess not. But that's cool, though. That's cool. I thought they were going to come fight it out. You are a veteran of countless battles, Psybear. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. Thank you. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You know who we should have when we fight Titan? We should instead of any of these guys, we should have, oh, who was that guy from yesterday? He had a funny name. He was the guy from yesterday that pretended, the leopard print guy. Thackrayum or something. Yeah, job was to ensure I'm worthy. Yeah, but I was just interested if they'd come fight too. I think that would have been cool. Or at least to be able to find out why they disbanded in the first place. Maybe we find out in the future. Again, I don't know how much comes later down the line or not, you know, but that would be cool. Speedo guy, yeah, Titus, yeah. They're old and crooked. Yeah, fair enough. Same, bro. Same. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. That's a big talk. You are kind to indulge them, Psybear. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Yes. Yes.
Oh, silence Shtala, you are about as deep and into testing as Thimble of Feces. People only like you because you are a woman.
I don't know how to react to that. Is that... I don't know the rule book. Is that sexist or not? I don't know. Oh, it's a video reference. It's a meme. Oh, thank God I don't have to, like, figure out a punishment. I was sitting here like I'm in fucking Gladiator. I was sitting here like this with... And I'm waiting for the chat to... It's gonna be chat. Oh, it's a meme. Oh... That was scary. Monte Cristo, why would you do that on the internet? Why would you say a meme on the internet? Do you know? It's 2023, bro. Don't use memes. Don't use memes. I mean, he was partly right in the sense that, like, Kalir is definitely better than Y'shtola, but Y'shtola is still a fine character. It's fine. You know? Funny equals laugh. Oh man, that was... It's a meme, chat. We're okay. It's a meme. It'll spoil some... Yeah, that's fine. I won't... Yeah, that's fine. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Nasia. There you will meet with Riol. Riol. Another man who once served with the company. Oh, there was 6, not 5? To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you've given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in your method. I love this, by the way. So, they do this in movies as well. So, you know when it's like, oh, you have to give the signal, and then the gates will open. And it's like, okay, so is the guy permanently, the whole of his life, in that position, watching for the signal? Or are you pre-warning him? Are you giving him a heads up that I'm going to be there? Like, they do it all the time in movies. I'm just like, ooh, where am I going? Okay, we go up here. Ooh, it's a wine port. Oh, a heads up again as well, by the way, actually, just a reminder, guys. I like to keep trying to remind people so that they know, but, obviously I've got my main YouTube channel, but I also have, I'm going to start uploading Final Fantasy VODs. Just raw VODs, just complete, full streams. So I do have my first video up, so if you do want to watch day 1, look, it's popping off, actually. 8 views in 7 hours. Big content over there on that channel, so make sure, you know, you check it out if you want to. Just in case. A little YouTube there for you. Yeah, like the whole Gondor calls for aid, and then, I mean, that was fine, because that was explained in the fact that they have beacons, and then there are patrol, like, there are guards who man the beacons. So that was fine. But they don't always do that in the movie. Thank you, Sesame Buns. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'm doing a good old job, you know? I'm having a good time, and, yeah, hopefully it's interesting for you all. It's nice because I don't feel like I've had to be a character during my whole playthrough. Not that I normally stream as a character, of course not, but like, I was worried like, oh, I'm doing a playthrough and like, am I ever gonna have to you know, be something I'm not, but I actually haven't. I've been able to just be me, and that was nice. Just nice. Getting to do what I like as well, you know. Oh, what is this guy? This guy is a... What is this guy? Oh, botanist. Does he have botany gear on? Yes, plus gathering, plus perception. Oh, WoW did this. Like, literally, like, Dragonflight did this. Period. That's like a direct carbon copy from Final Fantasy there. Which is, I mean, it's good. Good improvement for WoW. But makes sense where they kind of pulled it from. Play check. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh. Just gonna sneak through, don't mind me. Oh, yeah. I feel like such a loser now, though, playing this game, because, we watched Echo do the Criterion earlier today, and now I just feel like I'm dodging like one mechanic a minute, and it's just like a little reticle, like it's like a little cone. And let's go whoop. You know. Any luck with the car bound? No, not at the moment. But at least on Friday we'll be able to, you know, be able to walk into the stream with a nice, lovely new mount. You're not a loser? Oh, thank you, Super. Yeah, get to the hard stuff eventually, for sure. I'm really excited to jump into it, though. I'm really, really excited to jump into it. And I am going to enjoy this, like, slow ramp-up of mechanics and stuff as well. I almost feel like there's a little bit of pressure now for me to perform well. So I'm a little bit like, oh, God, like... It's because I want to make sure that I'm attracting people that are interested in, like, the higher-end content and, like, the... I don't know. I think I'm a... This is the thing. I'm a very unique perspective. Because I like to do the challenging higher-end content, but I'm not, like... I'm super relaxed about it, which I think is, not... People aren't always in that, like... You know, people are very, like, focused, like... Execute. Achieve, succeed. Not me. I'm not here to achieve or succeed. Yeah. I think it'll be funny that... Yeah, it'll be funny, right? Super, it'll be funny watching me get my ass handed to me. I'm a hardcore casual. Not casual. See, casual, I think... I don't know how you guys describe casual in Final Fantasy. But the way that I describe casual, personally, is someone with limited time to play. Limited time investment. I don't think that somebody that is casual is necessarily bad or unskilled or, like, not intelligent to the game, right? I think there are people who are incredibly good, but they can only play a couple hours a week because of their life. And so I think that's casual, is time investment rather than any kind of skill element or anything like that. Where were the eels? I don't know what that means. Oh, the heels! Where were the heels? Balanced mentality? Don't let my WoW players hear you say that. I have a feral mentality. If you're gonna do ultimates, you're not casual, even close. I want to do ultimates, but I don't know if I will. Like, we'll see, right? Sorry, sometimes I have nuts for a snack, but sometimes they just really get stuck in my throat, man. They really gut me. You're right. This actually looks so so peaceful. Like what you see? I'm a little bit jealous, man. He's kind of got a great physique. Those forearms are... His forearms are bigger than his arms. Well, I don't know how you do that, actually. Yeah, take your time and enjoy it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think statics also define casual by time, not skill. Casual statics are pink passes, but only do 3 to 4 hours per week. Pink is still good. Pink isn't pink... Wait, how does it work in Final Fantasy? In WoW, it's like gray, green, blue, purple, pink. Yeah, pink's like 99s. Wait, pink, that's good though. That's good though. Or did I read it wrong? So, casual statics are pink passes, but only do 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, so they are good. So you're saying they're good players, they're just, yeah. Like, but FF is you can kind of do a bit of both. You can be a hardcore raider for a bit, then if you need a break, be a casual player for a while. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I think I think like the main point I'm trying to make is that I think I just bring what I'm trying to say is I bet you guys get a lot of people. You get a lot of people who come in and they're like, yeah, man, I'm a raider. Like, I'm gonna raid. I raid. And you guys probably think that it comes with a lot of, like, a raider mentality. But I don't necessarily have that. I'm very much like a, like, I don't... It's hard to say, because it's like, I don't want to make myself, like... It's not that I'm, like, bad. It's that I just, like, I don't feel like everything has to be min-maxed. That kind of thing. That's kind of my approach, is like, hey, let's get in, let's have a good time, and see what we can do. Yeah. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the people that are, like, you know, trying to be really, really, like, optimized and stuff. I'm not criticizing that either, but I think I just have, like, I don't know what's going on. I think if I eat more nuts, it'll dislodge the previous nuts. Feral player knows what it's like to not be a raider. There you go. I also mean, like... Yeah. Like, Feral could be... Okay. Summoner could be the worst DPS in the game. But if I love it, because I find it interesting, I would still play it. And even if it's the worst thing in the game, I would still try and optimize it and min-max it the best that I could. Whilst prioritizing the fun elements first. You know? Yeah. Yeah, all jobs viable, no worry there. Have fun, Mr. Ray. Thank you, Chief. Greetings, lass. I mean, I'm not even a raider. I'm a dungeoner. Might be the one the captain said would come calling. Aye, I thought so. Paying attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. No problem, Vivu, but I now have your coordinates. Is this it? Are we here? Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast-man aetheryte, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Psybear. Ah, well if it ain't the Chilean lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting, I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, we've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that as God's thinking. I mean, you Gomorrow, mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, I'm live streaming right now. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Chilean bloke to help us. See? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Chilean scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Chilean scholar. One of the scions? It's not your scholar. It wouldn't be Minfilia, because if it was Minfilia, she would have just teleported us there in the beginning. Maybe it's a character we haven't met. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Naught you can't handle, mind. Yes. Yes. New internet installed. New NIC installed. I don't know what an NIC is. 1,150 megabits. Megabyte and megabits. Now we zoom in. Yo, you're going to be so good at implementing new emotes and creating new Discord channels, Jordan. You're going to be in... Chat, can we get some little lemon hugs? Let's go, dude. Hold on. Where's the lemon? Where's the lemon? Where's the lemon? Oh, yeah, we pet the lemon, dude. There we go. There we go, little pet the lemon. Give him a little lick. Give him a little... Oh, go! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious me. My third one away from Drown. England. Ooh, he's done him there. British. Bloody hell. What's all this then? Wait a second, didn't I give you accessories yesterday? How come you're still wearing your starting accessories? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Chat, I have a couple of upgrades. There are a select few things that could be improved.
It's 'cause I'm stupid. Bruh, how do I do it? The button with the arrows, the button with the arrows, the button with the arrows. Update gear set. Can I? Wait, did it? Give me. I want to look good. I want to look good. Put in the pages. Oh, I'm mounted. I'm mounted. I could just read. Side. Just read. Just learn to read, bro. Sheesh. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. You told me this game would make me cry, and I didn't know what you meant. But now I get it. Now I get it, chat. It's an emotional ride. And I have no fucking clue what's going on. I've been rocking gear that's been trashed for me for like 5 hours. Never again. Oh my goodness. Oh. Tell you what, the emotional roller coaster you go through. Tell you what, little wins, chat. Little wins. I'm now having a post-win come down. I won. Come down. That's it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a couple things. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that.
Come down.
So, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're really gonna be angry at me, and I don't want to tell you because you're gonna be angry at me. Okay. You're gonna be mad. So I don't want to say it. Time to end stream. So, okay, so basically, I edited a video, and I was gonna post it today, but it included the me popping up and doing the, hey, when you finish here, come check me out on Twitch. And then like 50 people said, we hate that shit, don't ever do it again, or we're gonna kick you in the shins. So instead of uploading it, I need to end stream early so that I can go edit it, so that I can remove that, so that people don't yell at me, and then I need to re-upload it, which means I need to end stream like 20, 30 minutes early, which means instead of fighting Lord of Crags right now and ending the stream on an absolute banger, I am absolutely blue balling you guys, and this is gonna be the last thing that you see on the stream today, is that he's there, I'm ready, and we're gonna leave it not until tomorrow's stream, because we don't stream on Thursdays, we stream on Fridays. Which means you have to wait a whole extra day. Eee. And I didn't want to tell you this info because now you're gonna be mad. I'm unfollowing. Wait. And wait, if I hadn't have been 20 minutes late to today's stream, then we would have had time. Wait, vile, rude, atrocious of you. Commendable. Fitting right in, am I? It's, you know what it is, chat? I am more afraid of the YouTube comments than I am afraid of you. I could release this video right now. It's ready to go. It's been uploaded. It's got a thumbnail. It's perfect. But I'm more afraid of YouTube comments because I get to explain myself to you. I don't get to explain myself to YouTube. They just get mad at me, you know? They'll just get mad at me, and then I have to, and then I'm gonna be with my girlfriend tonight, and I'm gonna get a comment, you stupid idiot, stop putting this shit in this video, unfollowed, and then I'm gonna be with my girlfriend, and I'm gonna have to try and reply and be like, no, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, and then my girlfriend's gonna be like, why are you sitting on your phone? Do you not love me anymore? And then she's gonna break up with me. So you understand why we can't do Titan right now? You understand why this has to wait until Friday? Streamer, I found you from YouTube. But there's a transition period. When you go from YouTube to Twitch, there's like, you pass through like a portal, the Aetherite live stream, and you ascend a little bit. So you no longer get mad at me as much. That might be fair, but I'm still mad. I'm so sorry to bait you guys, but I'm actually gonna have to go. What happened? Basically, Kit, we've just gotten to being able to fight Titan, but I don't have time to do it in the stream. Could have killed him at this point? I know, but I would have wanted to kill him and enjoy it, and it's a whole thing. I am gonna go. I am gonna leave. I'm not even gonna raid someone today because I will be even later if I'm not careful. So I am gonna go. I'm gonna dip. I'm really sorry. But we did do some nice things today. Really had a fun time. And we got to do some reacts. That was fun. No stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Thursdays. Yeah, we start off Friday with an absolute bang. Please check me out on YouTube. Check me out on Twitter. Check me out on Discord. Zam. Going to Russ's stream? Oh, I can host Russ and then I can drop, right? Yeah. I can host Russ and that's fine. There he is. Yeah, Russ is starting his playthrough soon. We'll give him a host and then I'll immediately leave. Thank you so much for watching today. Honestly, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. And thank you all so much. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely Thursday. I'll be back on Friday, okay? He is starting his Final Fantasy playthrough Monday, but I think if you can... Yeah, Monday. Cool, thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate you today. Had a blast. Sweet dreams. See you Friday.
Yeah,
okay?
I mean, were you both playing the same class?